We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on, so hopefully this is gonna work out well for everybody. We are just getting things fired up over here, and hopefully I think this is working good. So we gotta make sure we got this sound on. Oh yeah, there. And there we go. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound. I'm hearing everything. And, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this mic now. We're gonna get this on. Okay, good. I'm hearing the sound.
Alrighty, here we go. We're about to start the Super Smash action. That was the first stock. Wow, that was a quick one. What happened right there? Sorry, y'all. I just missed that for a few seconds. We're going to try to... Yeah, I'm seeing the stream kind of freezing up here for a second. Let me make sure everything's good. Making sure everything looks good over here. All right, we're double checking the stream quality, make sure we're good. Sometimes we get extra stuff set up in there, and it causes the stream to have a slight delay. So we're just making sure everything's looking good on the stream. All right, we're still 3 stocks to 2. Oh, that was a nice smash, side smash there. Comes right in with that up smash. Goes back to the center stage. All right, yeah, on this one right here, we have they're both playing. They're both playing the same character. I think they're both playing Pyramithra. Yeah. All right, and welcome in again. Yeah, definitely. Big shout out to everybody for coming through, hanging out with us. This is the live Super Smash Open here at Yes Gaming. This is the weekly competition, local competition here that we do with Smash, Super Smash. This is a singles open. We have some of the best players in the state right now playing over here with us. There we go. Yeah. Got to make sure this is sounding good. All right, yeah, it's coming through, sounding good. Action's looking good. All right, double checking right now, make sure everything's coming through the way we want it to. All right, yeah, we have, they're back into the center stage. We're still looking to take that first stock. I don't know if we're going to get 3 stocked here or not. Yeah, he's got that first stock off of him. Okay, yeah, we're down to 2 stocks to 1. Looks like this is going to end up, it's going to end it right there. He only needs 1 more hit. There it is. That should do it. No, he ended up recovering on that 176 recovery. Wow, that's a... I didn't realize they were that heavy on those particular characters. There it is. There's that final smash. All right. So that was game 1 right there. And we will start game 2 in just a second here. Let's see if they switch up any of their character selections or if they stay with the same characters. We're going to also try to move the that view to get that other player in there so that we can get both players side by side in the stream there. We're going to double check right now. I'll be right back on here to make sure.
Start the battle! Pyra!
Oh, Jax. I think, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go with our second round. This is the second matchup right here. Looks like they stayed with the same characters. Both are playing the same. I think they're no, it's a little different characters. Is one playing Pyro, one playing Mythra? That's so weird. All right, so they're both trying to stay center stage. Already got 83% right there, trying to make some combos, get some things happening. Both players want to stay center stage. Don't want to get off stage yet. Nice recovery, coming back to the center again. Both shielding up well. Get that forward smash. Oh, there you go. Nice combo, center stage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, feel free if you want to grab a mic. That one, just turn it on and feel free to jump in if you want to. I was just double checking to make sure the commentary's coming through. Yeah, it's coming through nice. Yeah. That one has an on-off, so just turn it on.
Hello. It looks like a little quiet. Do I need to turn up a little bit? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hello, I'm Socks and Crocs. I just got done playing my round 1. This is an interesting matchup. I don't know Opal a whole lot. I don't know if I've ever seen Opal, but I do know that Deimos played Hero and has played Hero at every tournament he's been here that I know of. And he walked in today saying there is no more Indiana Hero. He was going all Pyra Mythra. So seems to be working out pretty well for him. Already taking game 1 and a decent lead.
These are the same characters, right?
Yes, yeah. Just one's Mythra, one's Pyra.
Right,
but
yeah, playing the different version of the same character.
Yeah. Which is very interesting because I mean, you would think, that would have broke his shield if it didn't poke.
Yeah, I don't see too many matchups where both players are using the same character.
Yeah. It's technically a Ditto, but if you're not playing the same exact character, I don't know if you can really consider it a Ditto or not. I don't know how that works, but yeah, usually the game plan in this one is just to play Pyra to stay alive once you have a lead. Like, I don't think Deimos will switch to Mythra a whole lot just because he can tank and do that extra damage, where Mythra kind of struggles to kill, especially like against Pyra. So I think his whole game plan here is just to chip on as much damage as he can for this extra stock, get as much extra credit as he can, and then maybe come in as Mythra, as he switches, but maybe come in as Mythra to do that little more damage for Pyra to be able to clean it out. But yeah, taking part, this is the first time Deimos has played, or at least that I know of, that's played Pyra Mythra in bracket. I mean, it's a pretty good start for especially your round 1 against the same character. I don't know how many times you play this matchup or how many times he's played the Ditto, but seems to be doing pretty well for him. Ooh.
Yeah, he's already up 1-0 in the first. This is their second set. So if he takes this one, that'll do it right there with 2 sets.
Yep. Now move him on into winners. Ooh, good up smash, back air, probably switch. No. Still just trying to get that chip damage. Yeah, with both Mythra, kind of got to get a neutral B or some form of like an F smash to get a kill, or just a hard smash attack. F smash center stage. No switch. Easy to gimp Mythra, or easy to gimp Pyra too. So I think the idea of Mythra is just getting, or for Deimos, is just to use Mythra to get Pyra off stage and then get the edge guard. But that back air, yeah, that back air will do it. But at 124,
yeah, it's
just one good, one good dare to up air, up tilt, forward tilt, almost anything will kill here.
Just looking for that hit.
Yeah, if you're Umpel here, you stay Mythra to try to get that chip damage. You just have to play very, very safe. And that down air, yep, that'll do it. 2-0 for Deimos.
Yeah, good start
Good
for him.
run. Yeah, good start.
I'm sure we'll see that the other Pyra Mythra in the loser bracket coming up here.
Yeah. Definitely a good game. Looks like we might have Emperdu and Morty coming up next, which is Morty is a Fox slowly trying to pick up Ike. I don't know if he's committed fully or not, but we have, looks like it will be Fox Cloud.
And how'd you do in your first matchup?
I went 2-0.
Nice.
Went 2-0. So
there we go.
yeah,
That's the way to start.
Yeah, I told myself I was tired of struggling in bracket, so I wasn't just gonna play Duck Hunt this tournament.
Okay.
I was actually gonna play a better character, so I went back to Rob. So
Yeah, it looks like we got a pretty good field lineup. This is gonna pretty stacked lineup tonight. There's definitely some good players.
Yeah, it's a great showing.
It's gonna be good.
Yep. And it looks like I have to play. Looks like I'm playing Katy Perry, so I will be back.
Oh, okay. We'll see him back in here in a few minutes. I'll try to hold down the fort while our expert commentary is playing in this next matchup over here, but we'll do our best to hold it down. You know who it is. It's your dude, DJS, just coming in all the way live here at Yes Gaming. We are looking to get this next setup. Oh, and we have our winner. You want to sit down with us for a minute? We just had Deimos on. We'll turn this on for you there. There you go. We just had Deimos on stream right now. He just won 2-0. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, it's my first tournament going, well, not hero.
Yeah, that's what we heard. Yeah, you came in today saying no more hero?
Yeah, only for like certain matchups and for doubles.
Okay. And you felt like that match. So why the Ditto? Why the Pyra Mythra? You felt like that was a strong Ditto to go with instead of your hero?
Well, I didn't want to go hero, so I just wanted to go Pyra Mythra, and the reason being, well, first set, I just don't want to go hero.
Fair. All right, we're into the second set now. We're about to jump into this next set. Wow, that was quick. They got fired up real fast. We got Emperdu over here playing. Is that Cloud? Yeah, Emperdu playing Cloud, and we have a Fox character. We're gonna get more Deimos over here in a little bit. He just took down that first win, 2-0, very convincing win in the first round. So he's in that winner's bracket. So I'm sure we'll see him again here coming up real soon, and we'll talk to him a little bit more about his decision to switch off a hero to Pyra Mythra. But here we are in this first matchup with Emperdu playing Cloud and Kai playing Fox there. So we've got a really good matchup. Both are staying center stage. Emperdu now up to 120. So Kai getting some early hits on Emperdu there. They're both staying center stage. Good combo there. Kai, got that first stock off of Emperdu. So Emperdu's already down 1 stock right there. And so yeah, he's trying to get that stock back, bring him back to even here. If he can get this stock off of them, there you go. Now they're back to evened up. 2 stocks apiece, 0%. Fox with that instant combos coming in right off the center stage, hitting them really quick while he's got that immunity there for a few seconds. Got right in on him, knocked up 77 real quick on Emperdu. Emperdu comes back, it's 50 on Kai. So now we've got a pretty close matchup here, both with the stocks, 2 stocks apiece. So they're evened up on stocks, but Emperdu's now up to 1-7 on those combo hits from Fox. comes back with a couple hits of his own, tries that forward. That forward smash doesn't get it. They're both trying to stay up into the center stage, but yeah, there you go. Cloud wasn't letting Fox quite get back onto that center stage. Kai comes through with a big hit on him. Wow, takes that extra stock at 128. So now we've got one stock left for Emperdu, but he's at 0%. Fox is now at 100%. So Kai is definitely trying to come in there, get those stocks, trying to get some extra hits on him, so that when he get into the final stock here, he'll have a pretty good lead up on. Wow, that was a 50% combo for Kai. Fox over there. Cloud's coming back in. Oh, there you go. Emperdu comes back in strong, comes off that edge, hits him with a nice up smash, and then gets that stock off of him. And now coming back to getting some stocks. They're almost back up to full even now. Look at this. They're evened up. One stock apiece, both at 60%. We're at a full evened up. Oh, Kai's coming back, getting some combos on him. Back into the center stage. Emperdu's at 100. Definitely going to be putting it tough on him. Oh, and Kai takes that first set from Emperdu. That was 2 stocks for Kai and 3 off of Emperdu. So that was a 3-2. Great matchup right there. Great round, first round for both players. Staying consistent, staying even, keeping themselves right in that matchup to the very end. But it was Kai with those final hits to take that first set from Emperdu. So they're going to stay with their same characters. We got Cloud versus Fox, Emperdu versus Kai. Here we go, round 2. Both starting off center stage. Fox takes a couple shots, gets those couple easy hits. Cloud comes back strong against them with those sword. Gets 63 off of them really quick, getting some good hits. Using that big, powerful sword and combos. Up to 83% already, 95. Looking to take that first stock real quick. But Kai's coming back with some combos. Oh no, that was Cloud. Cloud ended up reversing that combo, getting those 126 up there. But now Fox is trying to get some of those hits back on him. Cloud is definitely not giving up any slack right now. Emperdu really putting that pressure onto Kai over here. Looking to get that first stock off of him without taking too much damage. Put him in a good position to hopefully take this second set. Kai's really getting those combos. Those up air combos are working out really well for him. Cloud's trying to get that same shot again. Try to get him off stage. Couldn't quite get him. Hoping to lose that stock right there. There it is. Get that first stock. Emperdu's now got 3 stocks to 2 over Kai. Fox right here. Trying to get some bonus points on this stock right now. So if he can get some more punishment on Fox before losing this stock, he will certainly be in a good favor for that final stock there to hopefully take this matchup and even it up 1 apiece. Kai with some nice leg combos right there. Takes him up to 100. Whoa. Emperdu with that nice edge. Comes off with Cloud and takes it really quick. So now we got 2 stocks to 1. Emperdu with a commanding stock lead right now, both at 0%. But Emperdu's really coming together on this one. Putting some combos together, using that sword well, staying in the middle, not really fearing that edge very much, coming off that edge and able to put those hits to Fox and get him off the screen. He's definitely comboing up Fox quite a bit right now. Fox is on that final stock and already up to 65, so unless Fox can really start putting some combos together, this stock looks like it's definitely going to be going in Cloud's favor because he's got an extra one to give right now. So if he really wants to put the pressure on Fox, he can. There it is on the edge. He's going to do that down smash, hopefully get him out of here. He's got a stock to give, so he's definitely going to go for it. There we go. So Emperdu comes back in that second set and evens it up 1 apiece. So we've got 1 more set to go. This is a best of 3 winners bracket set right now. So we're on best of 3 here. We are going into the final set. They are looking to do their stage bans right now. So what they're doing right now is deciding which stage they're going to lock in on. Each player can ban a stage. And so depending on what they ban, the other player gets to pick. So 1 bans, 1 picks. And so we've got that final stage selected right here. Emperdu is going to stay with his main, which is Cloud. And I believe Kai is going to stay with his main, which is Fox. unless we see a switch up here. Nope, we're going to see that Fox Cloud combination one more time. Here we go. One final matchup. This is a best of 3, so whoever wins this set right here is going to take this match and move on in the winner's bracket. So here we go. Both starting off center stage. Cloud getting those early sword hits on Fox. 40% already. Fox is definitely trying to come back, even the score up. Almost got it back up to even, but Cloud is really using that edge in his favor right now, working that down smash on that sword to get those percents up on Fox. That big heavy sword, if it starts connecting on Fox, does a lot of damage, but Fox is definitely not giving up without a fight, coming back, getting those combos, getting those up hits on Cloud in the center there, which is definitely took that first stock from him really quick. Wow, he was only at about 100%, got that up smash, hit him off the screen. Now Cloud's looking to come back, retake that stock so he can even this back up. Fox is trying to get some extra hits out there while he's at that 0% right now. Cloud's not giving it up. Cloud's not letting Fox get any kind of momentum right there. Got that stock from him, so they're both to back to 2 stocks apiece. Very even right now, low percents. Cloud is continuing to punish Fox with that sword. When that sword connects, it's doing a lot of damage, and all he needs to do is just get that sword a couple times on Fox, and those percents start racking up really fast. Both players staying in the center stage right now. Neither one wants to really go off stage. I don't think Fox wants to go off stage because he's seen Cloud already take him a few times from that edge. So I think Fox is really looking to keep his distance, stay in the center, try to force that action in motion against Cloud, because if he starts taking those sword hits, he's definitely going to be in a world of hurt because, oh yeah, look at that up smash coming from the edge right there, really putting those percents on Fox. Emperdu also, right now it's very even. Emperdu is not getting really good clean hits on him yet, but those percents are definitely racking up, and both players right now are real close. Wow, Cloud coming through with a big sword smash right there to take that second stock from Kai. Emperdu right now is up 2 stocks to 1, but he's at 120, so Fox just needs to get one good hit on him to take Emperdu's stock and even this thing back up. But Emperdu's looking to try to cash in and rack up some extra bonus points right now on this stock, because any percents he can get on this stock is going to help him on the when he gets to that final stock. So right now he's at 155. Fox just needs to get one clean hit on him, get that stock off of there, and that should just about do it. But man, Cloud is not giving up any slack, getting those extra bonus points, already up to 70% now on Kai. So when they get to that final stock, Kai is going to be a little bit further behind than Emperdu when they get to that last stock. But man, Fox is just not getting that stock off of him. There it is. Now he finally got it. So boy, Emperdu's got a good clean head start right here with already 120 on Kai into this final stock each. Both players are down to their final stock. Emperdu's on 0%, but he's already got the Fox Kai at 120. He just needs one good smash and it's going to be over. He's looking to try to get that on him. Was going to push it off edge, but didn't want to go for that. He's going to stay center stage, just looking to play his game, stay smart, and Emperdu should be able to clean this thing up with one good smash hit. One up smash, down smash, any smash. There it is. Side smash. Emperdu takes it after dropping the first set. Gets his focus on, comes back, takes the final 2 sets, and wins it 3. Wins the 3-game set 2-1 over Kai. Great match right there. Both those players are phenomenal players. Big shout out to Emperdu for coming back after losing that first set to take the next 2 and win that and advance on into the winner's bracket. We'll see more of Kai as well in the loser's bracket. This is double elimination, so just losing 1 doesn't mean you're out. You have to lose 2 to be eliminated. So that first battle goes to Emperdu, who will advance on in the winner's bracket, and Kai, who's going to drop down into the loser bracket. Next up, we have Ray and Radoni. This is going to be a great matchup. Radoni's been coming up lately, playing a lot of Smash, definitely getting some wins, getting better. We have Ray also, who just won Salty last week. So Ray took down the Salty Sundays just a couple of days ago. So we've got Ray, who's a Salty Sunday's champion versus Redoni right here. Great matchup. This should be really fun. We're going to get this going. They're going to pick their players, pick their matchups, and we'll be right here, be ready to let you know how this goes.
Start the battle. Rosalina and Luma. Morin.
All right, here we go. We're back into this next match right now. We've got Ray, who's playing the is that Peach character, versus Redoni, who is playing. I'm not really familiar with that character as much. I'm gonna find out right now. Sorry, y'all. They're certainly playing a lot off edge right now. Both players are playing a lot of game off edge. Ray comes through, gets that first stock off of Redoni. A lot of edge play. Both these two players are playing a lot off of the screen right here. Ray is really feeling it right now. Redoni's coming back with some nice combos, up air combos. But Ray is really doing well with this Peach character here. Got that star, gonna be throwing that star around a little bit. Ray's already up to 126 and trying to get another stock off of Redoni. Wow. Ray is really feeling it right now. I think some of that winning edge has been carrying over since Sunday. He's really looking good right here, putting together some good combos, trying to stay on the edge of the screen. Redoni puts him off, gets that stock off of him. There you go, first stock for Redoni. Got that off of there. Wow, and Ray does not waste any time. Gets in there with an 80%. He's able to come in there, get that side smash, and immediately get that final stock off of Redoni to take that first set. So first set goes to Ray's favor. Wow, he got, I think he still had 2 stocks left. So really good first showing there for Ray, who I said last week took down Salty Sunday. So Ray's been doing really well lately. He's been coming up more and more, playing a lot of Smash, getting better. So big shout out to Ray. Really see his game improving. And, you know, I even said today might be the day he might get himself into the medal contention today. We'll see. But it's a great start for him. Looking really good. Playing his Peach over here. Oh, Rosalina. Is that Rosalina? That's not Peach, right? All right, both players staying in the center of the screen. Ray's continuing to put that punishment, get those percentages up on Redoni. Redoni's trying to come back with some combos. Both players staying in the center of the stage here. Nice shield there for Ray. Redoni gets him with a couple up smashes, trying to combo him up in the air. Ray's able to get out of it, get back to the center stage, gets a shield, throws him. Nice back throw there. Ray realizes, backs off a little bit, uses that, uses the star there, puts him under a spell. 130. That could be it. That could get a stock off of Radoni right now. He's definitely in that range where if Ray can get himself with a nice smash or throw, I think that could get that stock off of Radoni. Radoni still needs a few more hit percentages before he'd be in a good spot to get Ray's stock, but Ray's in a really good sweet spot right now to get the stock off of Radoni and get an edge up here in this second battle. Radoni's doing some really good edge guard right there, not letting Ray get back on, putting some percents together. Both players now are getting close to the equal percents. There it is. There's that. Wow, Radoni coming back right there. Great combo for Radoni coming back, putting together some combos. Got that stock. Ray immediately comes down with that invincibility for a second and able to pick up that stock. Both players now almost evened up, 2 stocks apiece. Low percents. Battles on the edge of the screen. Radoni's putting together some really good combos right now, trying to keep things moving, in his favor here. Doesn't want to get into an edge game against Ray, so he's going to stay in the center. Both players definitely don't want to play that edge game right now with low stocks. That is what is that? The second stock now for Radoni. Radoni's now lost 2 stocks. He's on his final stock, putting together some combos, trying to get that stock off of Ray. Ray now has a commanding lead with an extra stock and low percents. So Ray's going to start putting a little bit more pressure to get this stock, try to add some extra bonus points so that when he gets into that final stock, he's going to have himself an edge to be able to close this out in this set. Both players are looking pretty good, staying center stage. Ray's racking up those percentage points, those bonuses right now. Every extra percentage he's getting on Radoni's going to really help him out in that final stock. Even if Radoni's able to take this stock from Ray, Ray's got himself a nice percentage lead right now to where if he can, is that going to take it? No, he's able to recover. There it is. So now we've got both players on the final stock. Radoni's at about 70%, so Ray's got a slight lead on him. Radoni's got to put together some combos, get some hits in order to get those percentages back up and even this out. Ray's looking to try to close this out. Radoni's already up to near 100%, so Ray just needs a few more hits. Hopefully be able to lock this one down and not be going into a third set where it's going to be any man's game. Ray looking to try to close this out early without needing that extra set, but Radoni's definitely trying to put together some hits and combos and get this back to an even matchup. Both players right now could go either way. If Ray takes this, will win the set. If Radoni, they'll be forced to a game 3.
Yeah, this is definitely a good. Oh, there you go. That'll take it.
Yep, that was
punishing that counter. Yeah, that's a very good run for Radoni. I mean, Ray, like was stated, won last Salties. Very good Rosalina Luma. Although Swords is very tough for Rosalina Luma because you can get the Luma out of the way pretty early, that's still really good. I mean, I had to play a whole nother character just to beat Ray. The one and only time I've ever beat Ray. So
wow.
he's definitely tough.
Yeah, Ray's really been looking at. I said tonight might be his night. It's possible if he gets on a run, he might get into that top 3 tonight. It's possible. He's been really putting together some good wins, and it just takes a couple good hits, and I think he might be there.
Yeah, of course. I know that's Marshadow, but I'm not sure who else was called with him. Yeah. I had a fun set as always. I got 2-0'd by Katie, but it's always a good time. Always a good time playing them. Laughing the whole time, making jokes the whole time. Makes the game fun.
But you still got another set?
Yeah, I'm still in. I mean, also on the other end of that, if I win that set, I play my brother, and I haven't beat him in like years, so that's fine with me too. I mean, sure, you always want to win, you always want to advance on winner's side, but hey, we'll take the games we can get. Oh, my bad. But yeah, looks like Boogie Marshadow.
Oh, that's gonna be a good matchup right here.
This is a lot of Patui in neutral because Greninja really wants to dash attack. And once you dash attack a Patui holding Piranha Plant, you get hit with that Patui. And you can't relay any confirms. But I lied, it's going to go Instant.
Oh,
it's going the Pokemon matchup.
Wow, okay, I wondered if you would go Incineroar Plant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is sort of like a comfort pick, but I also think Greninja Plant is probably, at least on paper, really bad for Plant. So this is probably just a little bit of
get the
better
heavy,
matchup too, yeah. You can also hit harder. I don't think Greninja's really super heavy in this game.
Yeah.
So get one counter, one big hit, you're looking pretty good. Oh, but got the punish off that dash attack. That is one bad thing about this matchup. Greninja can get a lot more dash attacks kind of for free on this, with Incineroar being really slow. But all those fails, we all know Boogie. If he loses game 1, if something happens, that plant's coming out.
Yeah,
so.
for sure.
Nice
It's almost
back
like you
throw.
might be trying to feel out the opponent a little bit with this pick.
Yeah, and with it being round 2, Boogie definitely likes to have fun and then play all guts out, just guns blazing when he really needs to. So
Yeah, when his backup was against the wall, he's
of
really going
course.
to play better.
Yeah. But that side B will take it there. I don't know how early that was, but like I said, with Greninja being kind of light. But it was that, yeah, dash tech fair. Even it up.
2 stocks apiece.
Yep, back to Smash 4 days. I mean, Greninja was in there, but Sin wasn't. Nice back air. Yeah, oh, neutral B. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That's another interesting aspect, like how Piranha Plant has Patui. Incineroar has that neutral B spin, as we see right there, which can really stop Greninja's approaches. Wouldn't stop Shuriken, but it would be kind of scary to try and camp out Greninja, or try to camp out Incineroar with Shuriken, because he can just counter those Shurikens over and over again. Oh, big
Nice
back air.
Yeah, that was good.
Doing almost 35% that counter. Oh, that up smash would have did it if he was on the right side. Back. Yep,
Boy,
countered
that
it.
move is
Yeah.
just so brutal.
Yeah, side B's rough. It's one of those that you can be playing correct the entire time and get hit by one of those, and,
And I've
it's
seen him
just
do
game
it
over.
like all over the board too.
Oh, yeah.
He'll do it off board, up in the air. He'll
Yep.
do it wherever.
Yeah, off stage is really good if you have not super strong of an up B and you really can't save yourself super well. Just in even getting the non-hit, just the cancel of the side B can put some characters off far enough that they just can't make it back. But yeah, Boogie just taking a great lead there. It was down air, double up air to
I
take
think we'll
that
see
third
more
stop.
Incineroar in this next matchup.
Yeah, I don't think he's too worried. I don't think Plant's coming anywhere so
Yeah.
far. But yeah, we will see.
Yeah, Boogie looking to try to redeem himself after last week. I think he finished outside of the medal group last week for the first time since I think the first week. So
Wow.
yeah, Boogie's definitely looking to try to redeem himself, get back into the medal contention this week. So I know he's going to be focused and really trying to get his best effort out there and get back onto the medal side.
Yeah, I think if Boogie does win this one, it looks like he is going to either play Lumen or Imperdu. So he's going to play either a Cloud or a Samus, which I know he has a ton of experience with both of those, playing both Lumen and Imperdu, but also Mace and Exalted. So I think he's not sweating too much here. I think he's got a good run. I don't know who's on the other side currently, but his bracket's looking pretty nice. As long as he can get through this.
I don't know his history, as far as like matchup history, but I think I've seen him. I think Lumen might give him a little bit more fits than Emperor do.
Yeah, I definitely think he would rather have Cloud.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yes, I think he'd rather have Cloud. In that matchup, I don't know who's supposed to have the upper end on that one. But yeah, I know that's going to be a tough matchup either way. But yeah, I think you're right. He wants the Cloud over the Cloud over the Samus. But yeah, Marshadow keeping this lead, trying to get this first stock. Although Greninja hits really hard, some of his kill confirms aren't always just bread and butter, so sometimes he struggles to kill.
Yeah, if you got a good enough recovery.
Yep, and with Incineroar being kind of tanky, being heavy. Ooh, that was a really good option to stay on ledge, because if he got up at all,
would've
he
been
was
done.
dead. Yep, nice back air. Yeah, take a first stock, 83%. Can get some chip damage here, get some extra credit on the stop. It'll be all right. But yeah,
Leaving it back up again, 1-1. If you can get this, come back and get this match.
What's interesting to watch here too is Boogie gets that center stage, stands in the middle of the Pokeball, and doesn't leave. Unless Marshadow's off stage, he just holds the inside of that Pokeball. But yeah, that down tilt fair will do it. 11%. I know Marshadow really wants more than that 11%.
Yeah, that's
but
not enough bonus right there.
yeah, not on an instant, especially one with a counter. But getting a nice combo here.
Yeah, nice.
Knock the counter out,
50%.
so that's good. Punish. Ooh, down tilt nair. It's a good option. Drag down. Oh, wow. That would have been a good confirm. Wouldn't have killed. Done an extra probably 10, 15 damage. Back here. Oof.
He's gonna be looking for that side.
Yep. Yeah, he's just going to keep back airing and nearing, just being able to hold Greninja out. But like I said, you can just see him just jumping around this Pokeball. It was earlier too. He doesn't really need to approach because he knows Marshadow's going to. But yeah, good punish on that neutral B. That's twice now. Yep. That is twice now. Boogie's went for that neutral B and been punished pretty hard. But that is the one thing Ensign does not have is quick options. Or at least...
Yeah, once you commit, you got to stick to it.
Yeah, you're fully committed, that's for sure. Yeah, nice 51%. It's a good combo down, or dash attack
Good bonus right here. This could go to a third set.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like it. But, as we said before, all you need to do is give Ensign a little bit of percent, and he's scary. He can do a ton of damage. There's a side B again, or neutral B. Yeah. No punish this time, but did get the side B. 123. Greninja's, well, I guess not to dash attack. I was getting ready to say, is that pretty much kill percent, but I didn't think. It must have been a weak hit of dash attack. Nair? No, just getting that chip damage. Try not to overextend, which is the good thing to do here. He just gets that Nair, knows it's not a real confirm anything off of it, so just run back to neutral. But, yep, Boogie with a grab and up throw will definitely kill.
70% bonus for Green Ninja right now.
Yep. Nair. Ooh, he went for the counter. That was a smart idea to try to punish get up attack.
Definitely in that range where we can close it out.
Ooh, if that would have been an F smash. That's still a good option. Back air. If he can get this edge guard. Oh, that could spike. Oh, wow.
Wow. That was ballsy.
Yeah, he definitely made it back. That's one thing that's scary. Although his up B is not the greatest, Incineroar can get quite a few
right
hits.
there.
No,
if he would have punished him right there, that would have done it. He didn't quite connect what he wanted. If he would have got that, that would have probably closed the set right there.
That side B?
Oh!
With rage? No, he's alive. I was about to say. That was a good portion of the stage, but that Nair, that Nair will do it. Wow. Yeah, I think Marshadow just got a little nervous there. Got a little tried to overextend to steal that stock, and ended up losing it. Yeah.
Yep. Just didn't get that one hit when he needed it.
That's the power of Incineroar. Yeah. That's the power of Incineroar.
Once I saw him moving that, once he started that spin attack, then I was thinking, okay, he just has to be patient and hit that hit, but he just didn't connect on it, and unfortunately, Incineroar came back and punished him for it and took that set.
That'll do it. It actually looks like it is going to be Katy Perry and Plus. So for those that do not know, I am Socks and Crocs, but Plus or Dalton, that is my brother. So he's the one that it's always fun to play in bracket, but his Game & Watch beats every single character I play. So I'm not saying he played Game & Watch to counter me, but
he hits those nines on you. Yeah. Like every time he's got a 9.
Yeah, it's not even that. I play Rob. He can just nair in place. I can't do anything. I play Duck Hunt. He can just hold bucket and then reflect everything and counter everything and then kill me at 0. So it's just it's how it happens. I mean, hey. All I gotta do though is shout out to Risk, because even though I'll say my brother's a fraud in that matchup because he should win it, Risk has won it the last couple times. So I'm not sure how you do it, Risk, but more power to you.
Yeah, big shout out to Risk, who was here last weekend. Yeah, 2 weekends ago.
I was gonna say if it wasn't last week, it was 2.
2 weekends. 2 weekends ago. Yeah. Big shout out. He was here for the Fort Wayne.
Yep. You're right.
So yeah, big shout out to Risk coming through here a couple weeks ago. I think he ended up taking second or third that week at our weekly.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big Risk fan. I always want to say I was like the original Rob in Indiana. And he came to one tournament and I outplaced him. This was back when we had the Player 1 tournaments. And I outplaced him and I was like, oh cool, there's another Rob here. I was like, this is cool. And then after that week, I never outplaced him ever again. Where he just grinded so much and got so much better so fast that I was like, well, this is a whole different beast. That's
interesting to hear, because I just recently started maining Rob. Mm-hmm. So now I'm officially switching off to be a Rob main now, and just started grinding on Rob in the last week. So I'm going to be watching a little bit of Risk and definitely watching some more Rob play, because I feel like Rob's a really great character. If I can get some of those timing and mechanics down, I think I can do some damage.
Oh yeah, for sure. Rob's definitely a great character, especially for people that are wanting to get into this game. He's very he has a few complex things, but it's not one of those characters that you have to have them to be good with him.
Yes.
He can still perform at a very decent level with just the bare bones, which is great, especially for starting people, because then you get that first win, you get your second win, you start building that confidence, then it gives you that momentum to get better, find those more complex confirms, and just, enjoy the
there's
game more.
There's definitely characters that I'm noticing have way more things going on. Ices and some of these other characters. There's a lot there. But yeah, Rob just seems like one of those characters where anybody can pick it up, start being able to play it, and then once you really take the time to understand the timing and the frame rates and the hitboxes, you could certainly excel pretty quickly with Rob. And so I'm excited about what Rob can do, and going to be watching more Rob play and trying to build up my Rob game.
Yeah. He's super fun.
Oh yeah, here we go. We got a Gaming Watch coming in.
It's going to be Game & Watch Zelda. I know these two have went back and forth quite a bit. I know when the IUPUIs were, when school was in session and the IUPUI tournaments were coming, they kept going back and forth. I think, if I'm not wrong, I think Plus has the upper hand when it comes to the more wins over in this matchup, but I know I wouldn't be surprised if this goes Game 3. That's the long way to get to
Good one
there.
to see here.
Yeah. It's just a patience game.
I'm noticing the board looks a little different in the background. Are we on a custom? We're on a
Yeah, this is actually Katie's Switch. She has a mod pack with different skins. And actually, according to her, the mod pack she has takes 1 frame of input off from offline. So it's actually supposed to play a little bit better or more efficient than just a normal non-modded Switch. But yeah, they have, I think
It doesn't impact players' strategy or gameplay?
no. If anything, it makes you play more efficiently.
Okay.
So, and it's so small that there's not really many times that you'll notice it.
Like,
even
you're not going to all of a sudden be like your timing going to be thrown off drastically.
All right.
You're not going to be thrown off like a lot.
Yeah, no. And I'm going to jump off to play, what is this, my losers round 2?
Going into another matchup here.
So I will be back.
Appreciate you. All right, so we've got this matchup coming in here with Katie and Plus. So we got Plus and Katie. Plus is the Game & Watch character. Katie is the Zelda player. And so we're playing on a modded Switch right here. Both players playing really well. Looks like Plus has already got that first stock off of Katie. Low percents right now, so if Katie can get this stock back from Game & Watch, she would be in a good position to continue pressing on the action to try to get this back up to even there we go. So we're both at 2 stocks apiece, low percents. Katie's coming right, Game & Watch coming right in and get those percents back on Katie. So now bonus 60%. Game & Watch is really staying in the middle of the screen, doesn't want to get off screen very much, using those little Game & Watch is such a great character, just all kinds of randomness and interesting different moves and stuff with the numbers and the throwing. Game & Watch is one of the most unique characters in this game. Just seems like sometimes like the most randomness with the options and stuff, but it's real if you got the timing down and you understand the character. It's a really great character, really good recovery, and like that 9 smash is just amazing. You can take somebody at 0%. If you get that 9, they're off the board. So yeah, we've got 2 stocks apiece, both similar percents. Very E players that are over 100 with their second stock. Could go either way at this point. Oh, big up smash there for Game & Watch. Katy Perry now is on that final stock, looking to try to take that second stock off of Game & Watch. Both in the center of the screen right here. Katie's knocking up a few percents, trying to get that stock, bring it back to even against Plus here. There it is. That might have done it. Trying to get him off screen. All right. Plus is now up to 130, so one more hit might be able to get him up. There it is. So now both players are on their final stock. It is the first set. Both players are on their final stock, both at low percentages, so it's very evened up right now. In fact, it's exactly evened up. It looks like Game & Watch now is slightly behind. Yeah, please do. Absolutely. And so, yeah, we've got both on their final stock. Very even matchup right here in this first set between Plus and Katy Perry.
I mean, that's to be expected. I'm sure these two have played a ton in the past. God knows how long they've been playing.
I would imagine they know each other's play style pretty well. And it doesn't seem like there's real big advantage for either one of them at this point. Both are playing like they're pretty much trading back and forth, stocks and hits. So it looks like it just depends on who's going to get that last hit. Might win this first set. Ooh, that was close. He almost got that one. Ooh, Katie's got him off screen. He's going to definitely put the pressure on him. Looked like Katie was doing really well there on the edge guarding. Oh, missed that one. Oh, Katie's coming back at that second one. This could close it out for Katie if she gets one good hit on him. Yep, there it is. I thought that could secure that. First set goes to Katie.
Good.
Perry. Yeah, really good timing. Katie is really strong, especially with that Zelda. I would imagine. Plus, I'm gonna stick. This is such a weird thing seeing this modded. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
used
believe
to.
this is Katy Perry's
Yes.
setup. It doesn't do anything, balance-wise for the game. It's just for a cosmetic appeal.
Yeah, it's like when I'm looking at this, I'm like, what board are we on? What are we using? What console is this? But this is still the regular Switch console, just a modded Switch console with some extra skin layering on it to make it look like this. So for those that are wondering what exactly this is definitely the Switch. This is Super Smash Ultimate.
Just made to look like Project M.
Yeah, just mod. Which actually, Katy Perry was telling me that on one of the Pokemon board, I can customize it to put the Yes logo on there. So that's something I'm going to be looking into. So we might have to do that here coming up. We might enhance our stream even better. So second round, just start off here, both with 3 stocks. Playing in the center here. I think Game & Watch definitely wants to play in the center. Doesn't want to get into an edge game against Zelda.
I mean, you say that, but Game & Watch has very good edge guarding and very good ledge trapping, just with Chef, as we're seeing right here.
Oh, yeah. Like, he doesn't mind playing that edge game, but I don't think Game & Watch himself wants to get off the edge against Zelda. In that last match, Zelda definitely punished him when they got off the edge. Seemed to be one of Katie's stronger points there was using that edge
Well, yeah,
to her
because
favor.
both of these characters are very good at ledge trapping is the thing. And Game & Watch has an excellent recovery. They can get back to stage fine, but yeah, getting back onto stage can be a bit tricky, especially with the setups that Katie's definitely has in her body.
And that seemed to be where Katie was getting most of the punishment done and doing a lot of damage. There we go. So first stock gets taken off there
I was
by
about to say,
Plus.
we keep talking about Katy Perry, and all of a sudden they're down.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
oh
like,
yeah,
whoa,
Game & Watch
hey.
things.
Plus isn't such a bad player. Yeah, he's actually one of the
Love you, Plus, big fan.
yeah, he's a big time player around here. Knows what he's doing. As you heard from Sox, his brother, who says can't even beat him. So big shout out to Sox. Big shout out to Plus. Obviously played a lot.
Yeah, the two of them used to come to Ball State Locust pretty frequently, of which I also can go to, and I cannot tell you how many times they met up in bracket and how much they just hated that, because they already play each other a ton.
Also, I can imagine, yeah, 2 brothers. They're probably playing all the time at
They
home.
already know
Everything about each other. Yeah. Like you know
Oh, up smash.
Wow,
Plus is
Game &
running
Watch.
away with this all of a
looking
sudden.
like really putting it to him. Looking trying to even this up on this 3-game set, piece each, and taking it to the final. Yeah, Katie's definitely not going to go out without a fight, but this is going to be tough sledding here. Already down 2 stocks and getting bonus now at this point. Game & Watch might get a little more aggressive here with that extra stock to give.
That reflector breaking that pressure is so very good tool in this match. Oh, Dash Attack finally gets the kill.
Now low percent, extra stock. I would imagine Game Watch going to go straight in, try to get those damage up, get that bonus going.
Oh, down smash
Oh,
forward
there it
finish, and
is.
there's the game.
Wow.
That's
Quick
classic.
set. That is
Game &
impressive.
Watch just snowballs you if he wants to, but he also doesn't have to.
Yeah, I got that random array of assortments that Game & Watch can just pull out at any time. All kinds of items. Game & Watch is one of the most interesting characters in this game.
Start battle.
I would say that. For me, it's like,
Wii Fit is a very weird character because all of their hitboxes are humanoid in nature.
yes. But it just, it doesn't look like it's doing much, but it's doing
And then it
much.
does like 70.
Yeah, it just overwhelms you. Yeah, Game & Watch has some of that too with that 9. When it gets that 9 smash and some of these unique things that Game & Watch has, it's very, you never know when it's coming is the problem. You don't quite know when and where it's hitting you at, but when it does, you're just done.
Katie off here with a strong lead, quick 60%. Off stage, but still moving around quite well. Plus, can't quite keep the pressure on him yet.
And this is the third set. So winner of this set will advance in the winner bracket. Loser will move on into the loser brackets. Both players really going back and forth. Katie was a little extra higher percent there on Game & Watch. Oh, wow, great.
Ignores
stock.
Legendord to get the hit. Oh, down smash almost hitting by a pixel itself.
Oh my God, I don't think Katie meant
Didn't know they lost a jump, I think.
Yeah, I think they were just off by, yep. But low percents, both players are still 2 stocks now. Both at low percents. Katie's starting to get some combos going there, starting to get some hits on them. Put that behind her, that's interesting.
Yeah, they like to do that a lot.
Game & Watch starting to get some combos, almost back up to even, 2 stocks apiece. Very similar percents. Now Game & Watch getting those extra percents on Katie there. Funny how I switch between the character names and their real names.
They kind of do things, it's alright.
Oh, looking like very similar right now. Both players at equal percents. Could go either way. Nice up. Was that an up smash or just up?
What, from plus?
Yeah.
That was a
comes,
neutral.
when it comes up like that. Neutral.
That move, yeah, neutral. And the interesting thing I'm noticing is that Plus is just taking his time. They were at even percents, which does still have to go in at some point, but the way Game & Watch, oh my god, he
Wow.
great on the up smash.
Yeah, no
the way
kidding.
Game & Watch is built, he doesn't necessarily have to go in all the time. He's got a bucket to reflect projectiles, he's got all sorts of disjoints just to try and poke out.
Great time. There's that
Right
stock.
on there.
But now he's already on a plus has got a bonus 94 right now, so really big lead on this final stock.
gets the sour
That
spot on the
might
down
do
smash.
it.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Zelda recovers from that. Yeah, if Plus had hit the sweet spot on the down smash, this would have been game over, but God knows it's still possible.
yeah. I mean, at 120 at this point, Game & Watch is just looking to get a hit, and that could pretty much do it. Whoa, that was aggressive from Game & Watch.
Ooh, and the up B to kill it. Nice.
Wow, that was really aggressive. Good matchup right there. Plus, really coming strong on that last set, taking that final one to beat Katie 2 sets to 1. So Game & Watch will be advancing on in the winners bracket, but we can still see Katie coming up again in the loser bracket. Neither one are out of this tournament yet, as it's a double elimination, and we haven't saw that second loss yet. So either one could still come back here and win this thing as we get the next matchup ready to go. Exciting. Are you still got more matches? Where are you at? Are you?
Oh, I'm 0-2. I was on stream earlier.
Yeah, I saw you on the first one. You already did your second one?
That was my second one.
The stream was your second one?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Didn't realize we're already that far on to this thing.
Oh, that was the losers round 1, though.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta go check the bracket. I didn't realize where we're at.
Alright, looks like next up here we've got Emperdu, and I don't...
Oh yeah, we got a nice matchup right here.
Who's against Emperdu?
Lumen and,
Oh, that's Lumen.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a
Yeah,
slugfest.
that's a good one right here. This is Lumen. Lumen won one of the weeklies a few weeks back. I think about 3 weeks ago he might have won a weekly. So this is a weekly champion, Lumen on the left there. And Emperdu's really been doing well lately and really coming up. So this is going to be a great matchup right here. See how the up-and-coming's doing versus somebody who's already knocked down one of these. So it's going to be fun to see.
Oh, Emperdu is far from up and coming. He's, from what I understand, one of the better players at Purdue.
Oh.
He's up there.
Okay. He hasn't. I don't think he's finished in the medal yet here. So when I'm kind of thinking, I was like, where are they at as far as, I haven't seen him place in the top 3 yet here. So I'm
We'll
looking.
give him time.
Yeah, I think it's coming. I really do feel like his time is coming, and I would see him.
Yeah, both of these players absolutely have the potential to take medal places.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Emperdu. You're hearing it somewhere, right? I think you're hearing it from the headphones, Emperdu.
Yes, Emperor, you're hearing us from the headphones on your right. It's connected to the computer.
It's that voice in your head.
Yeah, that threw me off game 1 of my set in case you notice I put the headphones on to try and listen to the music. I didn't realize it was connected to the stream setup. So that's good to know.
I think we were giving you some props, weren't we?
It was still early on. It was still early on.
I was like, we weren't
The
ridiculing
only thing I
it too
really
bad.
heard is I don't know who that character is because you have never seen a Corrin before.
No, I haven't. Right, I actually just starting to learn Corrin. The other day, I was playing just random characters, and Corrin came up, and I was like, I don't think I see this very much over here.
That's because you don't. To give you a very brief history of Corrin, so all of these characters are grouped by the games they came out in. You can see Ken, Cloud, Corrin, Bayonetta. That's like the end span of Smash 4. They're DLC characters. Well, Ken is in this game. Ryu was in the last game. Not anyways. Corrin was very good back in Smash 4, as was one of the characters we see now. Actually, Cloud. Wolf was not in the last game. But I can't remember how good he was in Brawl actually, but either way, 2 very good characters in this game. Now we'll talk more about Corrin later when he's commentating in Smash.
Oh yeah, we've got a Cloud player here we just saw a little while ago on stream, Emperdu.
Yeah, against Morty.
Coming back up here again. Now he's this time playing against Lumen. I think we actually saw. Wait, was there a Fox matchup?
Yeah, Emperor Do Morty, wasn't it?
Yeah. So he's doing the same. Oh boy,
This is not the same character though. This is Wolf.
Oh,
I understand how you do confuse them.
yeah, they look very
designs.
similar. Wait, so this is not the same. Oh, this is the Wolf character.
Different dude, yeah.
Different character. They look very similar. Okay. The one was shooting stuff. Okay, I got you. So this is not. I know it always kind of bothers some of these players when they face the exact same character round after round. You're like, I just faced that last round. But no, he's getting a different matchup there. First stock already gone. Emperor coming straight through there, getting that first stock off of Lumen, which is amazing there.
I haven't had the chance to see Lumen play all that much from what little I've seen of Emperor. He likes to keep it more of an up-tempo as far as matches are concerned. He likes to keep the pace going fast if he can. More aggressive space as opposed to trying to flaw the opponent.
Get that stock off of him, trying to even it back up. Oh, there we go. Low percentage, even stocks. Still anybody's game at this point. Lumen's definitely trying to come back and, not let this get too far away from him, get out of hand. Lumen already up to 100% on this stock. Wow.
That's what Emperor does. He kind of hits you and then you just take a lot.
Yeah, you don't realize it, but the percentages go up quick.
Crazy.
That big sword of his, just man, Cloud, when he gets you, when he connects, it's gonna do damage.
He used to be better.
That seems impossible. Seems
So
insane.
you see what he has? You see how he's in limit right now?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but it goes away after like 25 to 30 seconds.
Okay.
Last game it didn't do that. Last game once you got limit, until you used it, it was permanent.
Oh god.
So he always had a basically permanent speed boost.
Yeah, that would not be favorable.
Yeah, the strategy in that
consistently.
game was just build limit, be good, use a special move, build
Good job.
limit, be good.
Yeah.
Not to mention his.
Oh, here we go. Final stocks. We're on final stocks. Each low percentages.
Yeah,
This
clipping
could
with that
still go
package
either
is
way
so
at this point. Yeah, props to Lumen, not letting it get away from him. Emperor keeps putting those hits together, but Lumen keeps matching him and able to counter and get those stocks back. So props to both of these players.
Yeah, but Lumen pulling ahead here.
Wow. Yeah, putting those
Getting more
combos together.
favorable trades. No,
Off edge.
back though. Oh, tried to snipe out the side B with one of his own. There's
Both players are at even percents right now. This could go either way. Emperor up slightly, but we know Wolf could definitely put those. Numbers back. Both players even match right now. This is real close. Even percents, even stocks. Could go either way right here. What a matchup. Unbelievable. Wow.
1 to Lumen.
And Purdue's thinking. I could see it. He's calculating.
Oh, he's absolutely going to stick with Cloud, though. If I had to guess.
Yeah,
I
but
can't remember who else he played.
he's trying to figure it out. He's looking to see where he's going to get this next advantage. I could see Purdue's thinking now. That first stock was could have gone either way. First matchup could have gone either side. So we'll see if this is the best of 3 because we're still in winners bracket. I don't think we're into round 4 yet. So I think
we're not that deep.
we'll get to round. We'll do best of 5 when we're a little bit deeper. But right now, early in bracket.
Yep, still best of 3.
Best
not
of
quite
3.
top 8.
So if Lumen takes this, that will take the set. And Purdue needs to take this to even it back up and bring it to a final set.
Which he wasn't out of it by any means in the last set, so that's
No.
very possible.
Yeah. Both players getting some early hits, even percents.
Ooh,
Centers,
Chatlock. Haven't
wow.
seen that a lot on. Doesn't really get anything off of it except the position.
Oh, nice. Nice time. Hit.
Yep, got a bird limit to try and get back to stage safely. Nice, back.
Oh, he just missed it. Oh, I see that you're saying with that limit percent, when that like little thing comes up there. Okay. Yeah, I was watching that limit percent. Okay. So when he gets that up to full, he gets a speed boost there for a short time.
Yeah, so everything Limit does, I believe it increases his fall speed and his run speed. I don't remember the full spread, but basically it's a bunch of good things.
And you get
Cloud.
you raise that up by getting by doing hit damage.
Hitting, getting hit, manually charging.
Okay. Oh,
Don't
manual.
Yeah, that's what his downside is.
Oh, there we go.
Like whenever you see him hold his sword out and the bar shows up above his head, that's his down special.
He's just powering it up. Okay. So that's the first stock. Lumen got that first stock off of Emperdue. Emperdue's trying to come back, get that stock from him, even it back up again without taking too much bonus damage for Wolf there, which you got a few already at 24%, not too much, still low percents. There it is. We're
Golf swing.
evened up 2 apiece. Very low percents. Both players are starting to put some percentages on the board, very evened up. Both players staying in the center of the board. Man, that sword. When that sword hits, it starts racking up percents quick.
Not to say Wolf doesn't do the same, though. He gets
Yep.
one good hit and he can keep the disadvantage for a good while.
Yeah, both these players are just trading blow for blows right now. Definitely like a heavyweight fight here. Neither player is really giving too much of an edge. Wow. Oh, I thought that pushed him off. Nope. Lumen's looking to try to get this stock off, but looks like Emperdue is not going to quite give it up that easy. Oh,
There's
there
the
it is.
up tilt.
Lumen's going to try to, or Emperdue's going to try to get that stock back real quick here, even it back up. Low
Plays
percents.
Trump. Very smart.
Wow, nice move here. There we go. Just needs one hit. There it is. So now we're evened up. 1 stock each left. Low percents, evened up. Could go either way. Emperdue needs this to tie up the set. Lumen needs this to close it out.
Right now, it looks like Lumen's still quite in control of it. He may be on the ledge, but he's still got the percent lead. He doesn't have to press. Ooh, Emperdue trying to call out a jump if I had to guess.
Yeah, getting punished for it too.
Hashtag back air. This should be a dead cloud if Lumen plays this right. Ooh, tried to read it well.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like it could close it out here with Lumen having a commanding percent lead right now.
Interesting. Yeah, but excellent option because he assumes Emperdue's just going to keep swinging.
There we go. Emperdue's trying to get him, trying to get those percents back.
He's absolutely going to try and call him out with the limit.
Almost back up. They're only about a 40% difference right now. Both players are there. It
Oh,
is.
shield.
Oh, he almost put that on him. That could have tied it up, but not quite.
From
Very
mid-stage at that
close.
percent,
Even percents right now. 1 stock each. Any player can get this. Looks like the next big hit is going to definitely close it. Oh, there it is. Emperdue to tie it
3-4-3.
back. up for Emperdu. One apiece now. Wow. Great comeback for Emperdu. He was down, I think, a stock and a little bit on that
Stock and
final
change,
set.
yeah.
Yeah. And so he really came through on that final set there, evened it back up, a set apiece. Final set. Whoever takes this one will be moving on in the winner's bracket. Loser will drop down into the loser bracket.
They're both still sticking with their characters, and I do like this Wolf selection for Lumen because from what little I've heard of him, he plays Samus for the most part, but this is a very good choice in the Cloud MD. From what I understand, Cloud
Yes.
Samus is not fun.
Yes, I do remember him playing Samus in the last set, yeah.
Of course, that also might just be an Emperdu thing.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you know something on this matchup. Both players trading blows.
Beaver
Evened
versus
up.
up B going to the side, though, boy. Blade being very smart. And he said he's still in disadvantage, still at not a great spot.
Oh wow, took that stock off of him. Emperdu now has a 1 stock lead, low percents. Fox trying to combo it back up. Emperdu gets aggressive right here. Definitely could be feeling it.
Interesting, burning limit instead of just crashing the leg. I guess trying to psych him out a little bit. Oh, tried to read him with a down smash, didn't quite.
Emperdu really starting to get those percents up again. This could be really interesting because he's got an extra stock lead, and now he's already got that bonus up on this stock too. So Emperdu really taking a commanding lead right now with that 100% on Lumen.
Yeah, my final closing of the stock. Oh, there we go.
They needed that one before he got any more bonus. Looks like Emperdu is really trying to close this one out. This would be a really
Oh, good
big
call
win.
out of the jump.
Wow, Emperdu now has a full stock lead. This is going to be an interesting finish right here. This would be a huge win for Emperdu, I think, if he got this one. This could be one of his bigger wins so far, over here at least, that I've seen. He's got a commanding lead right now, already up to, well, not commanding, but 30% on a full stock.
Yeah, it's notable.
We know it could go either way. Once Wolf starts putting together some of those combos, those percents could go up really quick, and he can get the stock back. If he can get the stock off of Emperdu right here, this could be a pretty close matchup going into that final stock.
Very bold of Emperdu to go to ledge twice, especially considering Wolf down smash is so good at catching that ledge. It's a good call out on his end.
There we go.
Fortun's finally going to close out the
Final stock
leaves us
each.
at close to even. Maybe 70% difference. But oh my god,
Whoa!
That
Emperdu!
he absolutely expected to hit a ledge.
Wow, Emperdu, big win right there, coming through on that final set. Emperdu with a huge win over Lumen in the winner's bracket. Neither one of these guys are out of it at this point. Lumen is going to drop down to loser's bracket. We should see him coming back up, but Emperdu advances in the winner bracket. Big shout out to Emperdu. Nice win right there.
I feel so bad for loser's bracket at this point.
Yes.
That's going to be a lot of
Loser
people
bracket
playing.
is definitely going to be getting stacked right here. We've got a lot of great players over here, though, so
Yeah.
it definitely can go any way at this point. Looks like we
like-
got Plus in Greece.
Oh god, plus in Greece.
We might be seeing a snake matchup right here. Is that Greece? No, that's not Greece.
Yeah, that's Greece.
Is that Greece?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Greece.
Oh yeah. So we got
Greece
maybe
and
Greece
Snake.
and so we got a snake and Gaming Watch.
He's not going to play Snake into Game and Watch.
Emperdu.
Yeah, 100%. If Plus is going to go Game & Watch here, he's not going to... Sorry, not... Pronouns are hard. I swear I slept. Plus is... If he's going to go with Game & Watch, there's absolutely no way Greece is going to stick with Snake here, because that matchup is just awful to play. I don't remember how weighted it is one way or the other, but it is just terrible to play one way or the other. So he may bust out the Falcon if he thinks that Game & Watch is coming after him. Of course, any character plus plays is going to be annoying for Snake, so I don't know if he's going to bust out the Falcon. I don't know. Maybe the Sonic? Hard to say what Grease is thinking at this point. Or he's just going to say, you know, we ball, and then play Snake. But if he does that, he knows better. Grease, you know better.
Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh, that's plus Game & Watch. Okay.
Greninja.
I'm sorry? Grease has a Greninja? Since when? Okay, cool.
Anytime that I start to lose, I start to feel bad here, I think. Sorry, we were talking about how it feels like it loses.
And here we go. We've got... Oh, wait, no. Gotta get names in, I guess. What happened?
Well, I lost 2-1 to Apple. And
No.
Then I beat, who did I beat? If you beat Ray.
I was so close to beating Ray. I was
yeah?
just so stupid.
I think I was so stupid.
You know, I've been playing Corrin, right?
Yeah.
You know how many times you played Rosalina with Corrin in Smash 4? I cannot tell you how comfortable I am in that matchup, and I was just so dumb that entire game. I'm like, you know, I just need disjoints, and then I'm dead. I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying I could have played that so much better.
No, I know.
But also, we should stop talking about me. We should start talking about Grease Plus. Since when does he have a Greninja, by the way?
He's been trying. Yeah, he was, do I just take it off?
Oh, just closer. You just gotta get closer.
I'm just gonna pull it closer.
No, that's all right.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he went Greninja game 1 against me. Snake Greninja.
Does he have it?
You know, he's got heart. And I think at the end of the day, I think.
So this is going to be painful for Grease, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. And I think it's only gonna get more painful because then after this game, presumably it will be Snake, right? Game & Watch.
I mean, doesn't he have a Sonic? Doesn't he have a Falcon?
No, you're thinking of, with Sonic, you're thinking of Volton. I know he's got a brawler.
Mario might be better in the game than watching the game. What was that
I
DI?
like-
Apple, come on, dude. You know better than
I
this.
would like to see increase that brawler. Like, I think brawler has a lot of potential. Especially like he's very stagey.
Oh yeah, he's a boneless
If
Mario.
he's got a third plat, he's a top tier. Like, if he has a third plat, he might be a top tier. Like town, I don't want to fight.
Yo, I played against Queen at the Fort Wayne Regional. I can say, yeah, that's possible.
Play against her on town.
No, but I took her to Bastion by accident.
Oh,
I didn't know better. Oh, and there's the up
yeah,
smash.
Bastion has the lowest.
Also, hang on. 3 stocks to 1. I think Plus is running away with this. I think that's it.
Well,
So-
yeah, that's what I said in this game, and that's why we were talking about the brawler. And
Oh yeah, we're already talking about game 2. We're already talking
That's
about
why.
game 2.
Yeah, see, you feel like we're off topic, but in reality, we're actually just we're
I-
so far.
I
ahead.
thought we were off topic, but no, this is just how this is.
we're
It's
actually
like,
just so on topic.
Apple does not have the Greninja. I'm sorry, man. We love you, but you don't have it.
I don't think it's. I don't think he's got his tank.
Oh, and he's dead.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Actually, Greninja does pretty good against Game & Watch because.
Oh yeah, I'd say it's
Because,
closer to
like-
even, just conceptually.
Yeah, because he can
Game
actually-
& Watch wins.
whenever he's doing all of his shenanigans.
Now here's the big question: what does he change to? Because he's not going to
Well,
go
that's
Snake.
the thing. That's
He is absolutely not going to go Snake.
Kind of what I'm hinting at is that I think Greninja could do it.
Greninja.
Why are you sticking with
I
this?
think
Mr.
Greninja's
Game & Watch.
like theoretically for this.
Well, that was a quick set.
It might not be. I don't know. He started catching. Did you see that? Did you notice that he started like doing better?
Go!
He started doing better.
I didn't quite see it. I just saw the snowball.
Yeah, well,
But you
it
see
was a
more than
quick,
I do.
It was almost a quick 3-stock, and then he just like crawled his way back.
And it was still a 3 stock. But still.
No, it was 2-stock.
Oh, it's 2 stock? Oh, I got... Man,
see,
I am
you
just
missed
ragging
the-
on
you missed
Apple.
the last like 30 or 35 seconds.
Well, yeah, because I blanked out because I figured, okay, great, game 2, here we go.
I get you. I don't know what for that Eric, actually.
Also, he had not taken a hit until that point.
Winner semifinals.
This is Leonard semis already?
Yeah.
So is this best of 5?
Wait, so was that me, Breeze, winners quarters? No, I was just.
I was about to say, what was this bracket?
No, I think
Because I don't think we're in semis already. I was about to say, you're at a phone move.
No, him and. Oh wait, yeah, no.
Man, we're moving fast.
Dude, my run's been hard. I've only played 3 sets, but it was block it.
Oh,
They used to the Breeze, they lost.
oh my god. That DI on the up smash. Oof. Alright, good catch on the forward smash. Apple still has a chance for this, as much as I keep ragging on him. He's definitely got a chance.
He's looking better than last year.
Yeah.
Because he's not having the controls the way back.
Yeah, he's got a better pit. Shadow Sneak,
That
sir?
had to have been missing.
That absolutely.
He's been exactly missing. It's such a great talent. I like it. No more excuses for it.
Side B on stage in neutral, what are you doing?
That's the thing. If it was a more shadowy stage, like there's that.
A more shadowy stage?
Oh,
Yeah, he jumps out of the way.
Cat's out of the bag.
Oh, good catch on the air dodge. Just holds out bucket. Shuriken? No. He's reading, but I think he's got the wrong book.
He's reading. But he's wrong class.
Oh, wait, hang
He's
on.
raising his hand, but he's not answering right.
Forward air gets him off the top, though.
Yeah, no, like I said earlier,
No, you're right. He's absolutely
he's
adapting.
slowly getting better at it. I think it's also that he's like, I don't think he has that much experience with him as does in the
Yeah, I'm just used to seeing Marshadow screw ninjas all.
Yeah, whenever you see somebody pick a character for a matchup, I feel like you see them exploit like their fame in the matchup. They're just good at it. Like we're seeing a lot of these dash tags come out, and he's like forward airing
Yeah, Apple's making the crawl back.
Yeah, he definitely seems like he already knew how to fight Game Watch.
He just
had
needed
to figure out how
to.
to do it with Greninja.
Yeah, he just had to be a little bit smarter with that. Now the question is, can Plus close this out? Oh, the Game & Watch Classic smash attack into tilt.
Oh yeah, dude.
Is he dead? Oh my god.
Oh my god, he got a game.
We got a game here, folks.
We got a game on our hands.
Yeah, this is still a best of 5, right? So. Oh, I would imagine he hates this matchup, absolutely.
Dude, imagine if he starts using more shurikens. I think that's that's the thing is that would force him to start.
Big bucket.
Yeah, my mom
We're
is
close to
from
Kentucky. Ah,
Yeah, deep South Kentucky.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, more
That would force
shuriken,
him to
bucket.
start adding in bucket to his game plan.
Adds to that
and
mental
his
stack.
neutral, and pulling out bucket is a lot more risky. So I'm thinking of every way to win this as I'm thinking of every way not to. Oh, okay.
That happens a lot, I'm sure. Keep it esports.
That's my name.
Keep it esports.
Does it have to esports on
It does.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't know it was so.
well, it's...
We love Nair. We love how it combos into itself for like 30%.
Ooh, wow. Just trying to see what happened. Just trying to...
I had to wait for a second. What happened?
You start trying to smash on the shield. But it's not desperation.
Or he's trying to read something that's not there again.
I call that desperation.
I'm trying to give him some credit,
Trying
okay?
to read a book that ain't there. If that ain't desperate, I don't know what it is.
Listen, I'm trying to give the dude some credit for playing a match he doesn't know exactly how to play.
No, I mean, like I said, he's doing great. Back in probably got barely.
If any. And he's dead. Back
He
air.
realized he needed to start edge guarding.
Plus Gwent. Oh wait, I'm playing Game
Wait
&
a
Watch.
second, Game & Watch is good at edge guard.
Turtle.
He's got 3 stocks again. Yeah, he's like trying to do stuff on stage with the snake. He's like falling down.
I mean, some character habits just die hard.
They really, yeah, they Oh, like base habits.
Stuff that only works for certain characters and that doesn't work for anybody else.
Yeah. I'd be just like reaching it up in tight situations. And then on edge. Whenever I like to do
Oh, okay. I forgot that 2-frame like that. Down smash is a dumb move.
to say the least.
Listen, we've got Piper at Ball State. I've gotten hit by down smash so many times. Actually, I haven't had the chance to play her that much in bracket because usually I'm eliminated by that point. God, it's rough being me.
Being me.
Listen, I'm not going to make this a pity party about myself, but I just want to say one thing and then we can move on. I've been playing this game since 2015 and I haven't won a tournament.
Hey man, it all comes at us with a different speed. You know, I've been playing since 2014. I mean, I've won some tournaments, but like, I've probably gone.
Wait, he's pulling out the
I've probably
snake?
gone to like 5 times. You know?
Yeah, that's very possible.
But yeah. Hey man, I pulled something out of my ass.
Also, Apple is
Did
pulling
that
out.
just fill his whole bucket?
It did. It did.
Did that just fill his?
I feel like Apple. So you keep saying desperation, and now I agree with you. He is now desperate because he's going back to a character he's comfortable with into a matchup that absolutely sucks.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But he just doesn't have the Greninja.
yeah, he just knows that it's fun. His life is on the line. Oh my god, if you waited like a half a second. Hey, Game Watch is tiny, right? He might not have gotten I like this C4 series.
Yeah, he puts it on platform, right?
Well, he's putting it on that that outside edge of the platform,
Yeah.
right behind his so that you can have an up close and personal. Oh, I forgot about that.
That's true.
Yeah. And it's a character specific. As long as your
That's
body,
it,
as long as your laying down animation is like fat enough, I guess I would say. That's the thing. Some characters it works on clouds.
Oh my god. He absorbed the whole C4 with one bucket and
Well, that was the
immediately
thing.
popped it
I think he still had all that charge. So that was just 2 C4s.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have killed him 0.
Thanks, bucket.
It's pretty even still. That's stuff.
Right, because Game & Watch is so light, the snake can just kill.
Yeah, I mean he's got to find a way to get some damage in here, but as soon as he gets some, it's not gonna take much. Here's the real secret: forward smash 2 is ugly. That's actually
What, Snake Force match?
yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing. As long as you make him have to recover far enough that he's not still invincible by the time that he gets to ledge. He's only invincible the first half of his FP in Game & Watch. And then the second half he's just hit him. He's his arms are all out of his head. Well, I mean that's just at the end of the day. We're just talking about if you use rock too much, they start using paper. You know,
I mean, that's how
why
fighting
you
games
just
go.
have to start using scissors. You know, that's what we're going with this. Is
Did
he just
he
needs to
dare to
okay.
trade that out? I didn't see what he hit him
I
with.
did not see either. All I know is he was getting romped for a good minute straight, and it's dead even now. I'd say it's a snake fake. Look at that. A trade or a straight hit doesn't kill him. Straight hit. I'll tell you what, that's gonna kill Game. Oh my god, no way!
Plus knows the DI.
Oh, but he didn't die still. What the hell? Check the setup. Check the setup. Is it on point 9?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it.
And he's
It's
dead.
forward tilt. Good. I wonder his set if that's real. That might be how he has to kill every stop. But I mean, that's a pretty
if
reliable way
a confirm's
to
a confirm.
And that's like being like, oh no, Ness has to back throw.
Oh no, I get to kill people. They're just standing there.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to go under C4, and he doesn't want to approach him because he's winning. You see the stalemate we're at?
Oh no.
Oh, he started to approach it a little bit, just to go to bait him. And there.
But he can just absorb.
Did he just do down tilt to bait the
I think he
animation
did.
bucket?
I think he did.
Because it kind of looked like he was doing bucket, but it was just down tilt.
God,
Yeah,
this
so
is
that-
neutral. This is neutral, huh?
Wow, beautiful.
I mean, I guess Plus is used to this sort of play between Game & Watch and Banjo.
Let me tell you a little story. Back whenever Plus was a melee player, he was a Peach.
Oh,
so
no.
every player that knew to fight Peach platform camped him. They just ran away the entire time. So he's been ready for this. He's been
Oh,
waiting.
forward tilt finally getting the kill.
Yeah, he's in his comfort zone.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait, what do you get stopped? Watch is fine. Can't kill his characters. Oh my god, no way! He actually just kept rolling.
Plus, you can't do that. The invincibility wears
It
off
looked
with
like
each roll.
It looked like somebody showing off how many back handsprings they could do.
Yo, watch me do a cartwheel.
Look at me! And just starts doing back
And she just blows up in the
handsprings.
front yard.
Yeah, accidentally hits the mine. Yeah.
Cartwheeling cartwheeling out of Warzone.
Yeah, literally.
Honestly, I think he was like shield dashing. He might have been a little bit
some
better.
Where's Waldo stuff.
All right, we're going to Game 5, and he's bringing it back with the snake. Good God.
Yeah, at the end of the day, comfort beats matchup. At the end of the day, he's more comfortable with Snake than Greninja. I think.
Wait, why are they back here? Why did they come back?
You mean why did
he not ban it?
Why did Dalton come here?
Yeah.
I think Dalton came here because
Considering all the problems he had last time and how that last like minute and a half went of him being just not
yeah,
able
because
to
the
approach
platform
board.
and the C4.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what he's thinking that would give him advantage here.
Maybe he figured something out. I mean, he's winning. Oh, there we go. Those are the forwarders he needs to be doing.
Plus, just back air him.
Dude, just down there.
Just hit
No,
him
you
with
can't back her. Yeah.
even the last hit.
Hits? No. You have to do with one singular hit. You have to do like 12.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a
But yeah,
lot.
no, you're right. Down air him at that point.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, dude, just fall down.
Ooh.
My bad, down here.
Or just catch him before the cipher. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
That's
do.
more what I
An
was
early
thinking.
edge guard. That's really. I like that. Yeah. Yes.
Ours. Yeah, no, it's not Jax. Game 5.
Yeah. Exciting. Did you win?
Yes.
Really suspicious. Or that was like really suspenseful. No, so does Jackson. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh. I don't know what that qualifies for anymore.
Well, I mean, I can just say that. So. I don't have to feel bad if it slips. Pretty much. Obvious? That aren't obvious?
Is that in the style of sometimes.
That's kind of close, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
similar
literally
style.
like a drawing paper game.
Yeah.
Like, cartoony art style. Dude, I cannot wait for the new paper. Or wait,
What?
no, it's the Mario RPG.
Yeah, Mario. I was about to say, new Paper Mario. I would have been so excited. Origami King was surprisingly good. I actually got the chance to play it on the second. Origami King, the newest one.
I really liked the story, the battle system.
Well, it was different because it was more of a puzzle system, right?
Oh.
I mean, like totally for invasion. Don't fix it.
Not the intrusive thoughts in there.
They broke it games ago too.
That's the call to the void there. Oh my god, he's stuck him? When did he stick him?
It doesn't matter now. He's stuck.
Well, actually, it's better. Back here. He could do back throw. This is a confirmed. That's confirmed. Oh my! It fell off.
It traded.
No, it fell off.
No, didn't it exchange in the third?
The C4 fell off. He back threw him and it fell off, so he just blew himself up. They can wait for the end of the game.
I forget how far that reaches.
Yeah, it's like 4 seconds, right? Oh, it feels like 4. In game, it feels like 4. When you're doing it. 2 seconds feels like 4.
So, anyways, I haven't been paying attention to this match. We're close to even at this point.
Almost. Ooh. He can't afford to give him anymore. He's doing pretty patient.
I can't remember. Is the down B charged at this point?
No.
Okay.
You'll see him flash. He'll be flashing.
That's what I thought, but I thought it also.
It looked like it was
got
like
the whole thing,
almost full. Yeah, the C4 almost fully charges it. Otherwise, it'd be
God.
broken. That's a shield poked, I think.
Yep.
Wow.
All right. Nicely done, Plus.
Entertainment One wins.
Oh, is it you too? Oh, good luck. Both here. Good luck.
See you.
I mean, you could probably manage the beanbag and commentate if you wanted. All right, and that's game 5 to Plus.
Hello. This is Socks and Crocs back to commentate another winner semis, or was that one already played off stream? That's a great match.
That is a great question. I don't know who's coming up next.
It looks like it's going to be Imperdue and Boogie if they stay on winner semis. So
We've been seeing a lot of Emberdew on stream. Like,
Yeah,
this will be his third match, I think.
Yeah, we spoke, Sal and I spoke earlier. I think this is definitely the one that Boogie wanted out of the two because it was between Lumen and Imperdue, and I think Boogie would definitely take a Cloud over
Samus or Wolf.
Samus or, well, yeah, definitely over Samus. I don't know how he feels about Wolf. There's not too
He's
many
probably
Wolves
fine with
around
it,
here,
especially
but
since he
yeah.
got one of his own.
Yeah, that's true. He did.
So
have
maybe
Wolf
you
a
can
little bit.
answer me this because you would probably know these players better. How good is Imperdue? Like, how good is he at Purdue?
He's pretty solid.
Is he PR?
That I don't know. For Purdue, I do not know. But I've played him quite a bit. I played him at the Invitational, and then I played him a few games before this tournament started. Yeah, he's pretty solid. He definitely likes to upbeat,
Run up flag.
which is not bad.
Yeah,
if you
I've seen
hit
that a
it,
lot from him.
But
Saw that a lot from him when we were commentating his match versus Lumen. Yeah.
Yeah, and as you guys, you and Deus were saying too, it's one of those, like, I think it's one of those, like, basic habit type deals that he
Oh,
can
it's just a
slowly,
thing he does permanently.
yeah, just slowly, like, kind of work out. Because he does have a good game plan. He definitely, he definitely knows when to use limit, when to save it. He's got his kill confirms.
He knows how to be aggro and how to work around space.
Yeah.
But also, Boogie is Boogie.
Yeah, and Boogie's played this matchup.
1,000 times.
I know at least a ton more times than Imperdue has played this
Because of
matchup.
itself,
So, yeah, because of just Tyler alone, yeah. And apparently that graphic that went around for a while that Indiana had a bunch of clouds. So apparently all the other clouds that just randomly exist somewhere in Indiana.
Which doesn't surprise me. I mean, hey, come on. Smash 4 Pocket Cloud, some things don't die
Yeah,
between games.
I mean, that's true. If you know how to preserve limit, everyone has a cloud. But I mean, this game's pretty even. That was a good fair to punish the charged up smash. Just trying to cover roll.
Now, considering both of these players and both of these characters, I think the big question, like, to figure out who's going to win this one is going to be, can Imperdue get past Boogie's defenses? Because, like you said, Boogie Cloud and Imperdue I'm guessing he and Boogie have had the chance to play a decent amount. But oh my god.
Not sure how that just happened.
He down aired and
That's what I'm saying.
probably up aired afterwards.
Either that or
Black
read
Emperor's
like
not
an air dodge for an up smash or something.
But yeah, the question becomes, how well can Emperdu get through Boogie's defenses, and how well can Boogie adapt to that? I think that's the main question of the game here.
Yeah, to add
Because
on to
Emperdu is
that.
absolutely going to try and set the tempo here. Boogie's very comfortable with more of a neutral focus.
Yeah, and to add on to that too, yeah, talking about like his defenses, it's definitely going to be how can he get around Boogie's edge guard. Because with Patui being such a menace off stage,
And with Cloud's recovery being so linear.
yeah, exactly. Without having limit, especially, I think Boogie's just going to try to capitalize, getting this chip damage, so he can get that forward throw, forward air, back air to get off stage, and then just be able to edge guard with Patui.
But again, Emperdu's very much keeping stage control. Like, he's trying to stay off the ledge as much as he can. That's what everyone does.
Ooh, that was a good option going high. That air dodge through Death Tech. Side B? I don't know.
But it gets him off stage,
Playing
though.
super big. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot of punish from like down air, and we saw that first stock with the Trump back air, which is really good, which Emperdu's really clean with as well. I know that's not as easy as it was in 4, but yeah.
I mean, it's still relative.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's,
it's
yeah,
still, you know,
yeah, it's still
snap the
still
ledge,
a Trump.
Trump.
Yeah. Yeah, good old plan. Always charging down. So, it's cliche, but it works.
And
just give us extra tip.
Armor is armor.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we're to a little misspaced, but probably would have taken the kill. At least that close to ledge.
I'm going to go back for a second to something you were talking about earlier. Just talking about oh wow, just talking about Boogie's various tools. I think Patui in particular is going to very much be a match determination here because it seems to go through normal blade beam. It's very good at just annoying Cloud's just recovery options. Like I don't know if this is what Boogie would do when he's on stage, of course, but I feel like he could just hold Patui, glide off of stage, and Emperdu can't really do anything about that because his recovery's pretty linear without limit.
Yeah, and like even back at the Invitational, from watching a lot of Boogie's matches, there's a lot of times where the matchup would seem so much harder, and then on the flip side, so much easier when those Patuis were connecting a whole lot. It's definitely a big portion of his game, and if you can kind of shut that down, which we've seen Emperdu do with a couple forward airs, it definitely makes the game a lot harder.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that was an interesting option. Good idea to armor through it.
I think he was expecting maybe the air dodge.
Yeah, I think he was trying to read the air dodge and try to get the possible spike.
Yeah, but Boogie's more patient than that when he can recover.
I mean, in this situation, your high percent's a little scary, but it's not really going on stage. I know. Oh, that was not the option he wanted.
I'm guessing he meant to be
Yeah.
facing right.
Yeah, that was probably a turnaround cross flash, and he just up-B pulled it on. Yeah. Both laughing about it.
Yes, Boogie, just
Yeah.
like that. Thank you. Also, they can hear us in there.
Oh, can they?
Technically, there's a set of headphones off to the right.
Oh, so if they really wanted to. I'll just tell you what's going to happen before it happens.
We have the delay here,
I
Chief. That's
know,
not how
I
that
know,
works.
I know. Yeah, so back with
Yeah,
Plant,
unfortunate
back with
SD,
Buzz,
but very close both games. I wouldn't say Emperdu's nearly half
Yeah,
this.
no. I mean, for being game 1,
That was real.
they were both 130 before
Yeah.
the SD, so definitely doable.
And if Emperdu's plan worked out, I think it could have easily been his favor.
Oh, interesting. From that upbeat landing, he almost, as if he could pancake under the up tilt. I mean, I know up tilt doesn't have a big hitbox, but that's a pretty tall dude. Interesting. Yeah, these back airs and airs.
Standard Cloud things.
Them up.
Just throw out hitboxes.
Yeah, there's no lag.
If characters don't have disjoints, then they can't really do much about it. If characters are slow, they can't really do anything about it. You would think on paper this matchup is a lot harder than it is.
You ever saw Super Boogie?
That's what I'm saying. This matchup on paper.
Yeah,
Come on.
I agree. Yeah, I think I know a lot of clouds don't want to camp because you have the frame data, so you don't have to. But I think in this situation, if he really wanted to, he could slow the game down. I mean, there's no real need for it.
Oh, golf swing.
Yep, the punish out whiff. But I think, like for instance, you see that charging of the shoe, or if you know he's because if you notice,
Oh,
for the
good
jump.
call on the jump.
If you notice one thing for Boogie, and it's close to like 8 times out of 10, if you see we'll use the right platform as an example, the leftmost part of it. If he sits under it and you're off stage, or you're off stage and he can get to that point, he's going to Patui every single time.
Yeah, because it goes neatly off ledge.
Yes. So you know, oh, I can either jump before, stand, like some way to get around it if you see that anchor stop. Which is not a bad thing, because like you said, it's how it falls perfectly off ledge. Ooh.
But also, if you're aware of the setup, then you can try and work
Yeah,
around it.
exactly.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you can find your workaround. That's one thing that I always think is so underwhelming, is Cloud's down smash. It's good, but even
He doesn't
if it
need it
kills,
to be better. He
it
doesn't need
just
it to be better.
doesn't look like it will.
Well, yeah, because you hit him with the hilt of the sword and pop him into the back.
Yeah. It's just graphically not appealing. Interesting. Down there, kind of getting to it. I wonder if he could have shot it, or if he just held it back. Down tilt, fair. Nope, good the icon.
Yeah, he was trying to catch that jump option.
Yeah.
But Boogie just went a little too... Oh, he's dead.
Not there. No, that's good. Oh, yep. I thought he might be able to make
Nah,
that
he
air
lost his
dodge,
jump.
But yeah, he lost his jump. Didn't take any damage from that cloud.
Well, yeah, he was right outside of it.
I'm just really wanting like a down. So long lasting. You can do it still above stage. And post man's head. That would be such a good option.
I think it was up a Stog.
But also with, as we said earlier, Cloud's upbeat not being the greatest. If you get nared like you did last stop, it could be death.
Just dead. Oh, I think he's gone?
No.
Oh, he still has his jump.
Down there. Nice.
Aha, like you wanted.
Yeah, just different scenario, but I liked it down there. Ooh, good check roll.
Interesting. Throws him back
Yeah.
onto stage instead of getting positioning.
Yeah, I think he was trying to go for another tech situation, which he almost got, but I think it was...
I was gonna say, I like that. It's interesting.
Yeah, good option. It's definitely a crossover. Ooh, we could be
Blade Wing
coming
could
off
get
that
him off.
shield poke? Or...
No, I think Boogie just let go. Oh, he's
Okay.
dead.
That works too. There we go.
Nice.
I just wanted some offstage option. Thank you, Imperdue. Appreciate you. I can got one more. Probably go back to DSR. Good.
I mean, why wouldn't you if there's no DSR?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I played most of my sets on PSP. I think I played 2 games. No, I played 1 game on. Played 1 game on Small Battlefield. The rest were on PS2.
Everyone likes PS2.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Especially in a tournament where, like I told Katie, I said, when I walk in the door, if my bedtime's 9 or 10, I'm playing for fun. Just depending on how tired I am, I don't mind. I'm always.
I mean, you got the weekend coming up. You can stay up as long as
Of
you want.
course, of course. I always had the. I just
Also,
know.
why is the stream getting up here?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know mentally, if I'm.
Oh, catches the jump again. I mean, he's not.
He can go lower. Oh wow, that's like.
Now he has to burn lemon for it.
I mean, we'll take it.
Oh, up smash is so bad.
Yeah, it hits so hard. But yeah.
It's so narrow.
I can say too, which this is actually a thing I'm glad he made me a liar. I've not seen many upbeats on stage from this.
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Oh,
about.
I hadn't seen that much from Luminous set either.
Really? Okay.
Like, he did a couple on, like, if you're talking about on stage,
Yeah.
he did 1 or 2 out of shield, but he didn't do that much.
Yeah.
But that was also, I think, Cloud Wolf, so I don't know how practical that would have been.
Oh, that's a big S tilt or S smash.
Exactly. Like, it definitely did show up, but it wasn't, like,
Yeah.
standard, I would say.
But no, this is really not down a whole lot. That's a 2 back airs. Oh, wrong way. It's so fun how different, many different angles that downbeat can take. Where like that.
What, plants?
Yeah, plants. Where like you literally hit the corner of PS2 and went like half it. You just moved like 2 pages.
Geometry is fun.
It's just a simple. That's scary. Interesting. Down something under the cloud. Nice fun.
Pass the Cloud and onto the ledge. Oh, he had the back air. Oh, golf swing. Oh, hello, Patui. Good to see you. Oh, interesting. I had just through to Patui. It's kind of a brain trap.
Also, something to agree with.
Aha, thank you, stream. As soon as he starts doing it, he's going to get punished for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying.
Maybe that's why he hasn't been doing it, because these two have played before, right?
Well, I don't know. Probably. I mean, I don't think this is introduced first Friday. And then-
Or the first time he's seen Boogie in general.
Yeah.
So maybe that's a habit that's already been like, okay, he's going to punish this, don't do it.
Well, also with Boogie's experience with Cloud Kitchen, he knows how to punish.
Finishing touch, interesting choice.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to get the kill off a roll. I don't know if it would have killed at 80, but that move's almost wrong.
Finishing touch is very good, especially if it's grounded.
Well, that's true. So that probably would have. I think he would have.
I'm so bummed that you never. Oh, he's dead from forward air.
Yeah.
I'm so bummed that you just never see finishing touch anymore. Like, it's just not practical.
Yeah.
Blade Beam is so good in so many situations. Cross Slash is so good in so many situations.
In doubles, though.
We don't talk
Back
about
throw
doubles.
into finishing touches?
We don't care about doubles.
Chef's kisses. I love doubles. I'm a big doubles fan.
Listen, just
Shout out
because
to
you and
doubles.
your brother fiend doubles and make everyone else miserable doesn't mean I have to.
No! Just go to the Smash House.
Bro,
you play
you
singles
play-
for one rotation, and then you play doubles for about 4 hours.
Yo, you both play zoners. I don't want to hear it. What do you mean?
I love doubles. Doubles is fun, especially random doubles. So, sorry to
Listen,
all
I
the
don't
doubles
like doubles
haters.
because I don't have friends. I'll be honest.
It's okay. It's honestly one of those that you either like doubles or you don't. It's not. I mean, you can learn to love doubles, but it just takes a long time. But you talk about the gentleman's into gentleman's tech rule or tech read. Okay, Plant.
What, did he gentleman's him twice?
Yeah, he gentleman's them and then walked over to him and gentleman's them again.
Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta keep it simple.
I mean, at low percent, it makes sense. It sends at a weird angle. I mean, if he doesn't, I don't think it was a tech situation, but I mean, if it works, it works. Ooh, got under it. Oh gosh, I think he was trying to. I think he was ready for another 2-8.
Was he trying to bait him with that crouch? By pretending it was a number?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Patui gets the kill. Very nice.
Yeah, I definitely think Boogie's just watching. I think he's understanding. Boogie,
You say that as
what
he
are you
does
doing,
that.
Boogie? Why are you making me a liar, Boogie?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Listen, content. Content.
Boogie, if he's... Whoa! And it killed me! Whoa!
Oh no, at Purdue.
Okay,
goal swing.
If anybody rewatches this, he gets that gimp. Boogie looks stone cold, and then the most villainous small smirk comes on his face.
Boogie understands who he is and what he does, and that's great.
I think it was one of those where he was like, man, that's unfortunate. I
But
don't
I'll
want to
take
laugh
it."
at this. And then Emperor Jew laughed out loud, causing the evil smirk. I love it. Oh my gosh, somebody needs to go back and clip that. I want the evil smirk.
But yeah,
of
just to
Boogie.
say it out loud for those who may not have caught it.
Yeah.
Purdue went for the limit cross slash. Boogie hit him for a single hit of up B, which I don't think even put him in a tech situation. Made him fall the tiniest bit, and he didn't even know what happened. By the time he did, he up B'd and he was too low to actually recover. And he got hit by Batui on the way down, and he's
And another
dead!
one.
He's just dead.
Downer. Oh wow, he made it back.
I'm surprised he didn't just nair. Just
Yeah.
multi-hit.
He probably could have went away with. He probably could have got away with the 2Es again. I think he just really wanted to fight.
Oh. Boogie trying to get fancy on us.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a whole stock
Oh my
lead.
god, Patui. And
Up
he's
there.
dead.
Wow, yep, that'll do it.
Okay,
I'll
well,
take it.
that was a game.
That was a very interesting set. There's a lot of things in there. From game one, it produced up
I feel like M. Purdue lost momentum quick.
Yeah.
Poor M. Purdue, that cross slash.
That
wasn't even his fault. Like, he didn't even do anything wrong. He just got leafed.
I think he did input either a Thair or a back air to try to hit Plant into the stage. So I think that just was the cherry on top of stopping his up B. But honestly, if you're in that situation, neither of those players thought that was going to happen. I don't care if Boogie claims it or not. So it was just kind of, you hope for the best, see what happens.
Listen, there's an old adage that's been around Smash since the dawn of time. I think you know it. I'm going to say it out here.
Go for it.
We take those.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so we got Winners finals, the match that I think I found has been played 47 times.
Jesus
Plus
Christ.
in Boogie. I think it was 47. And that's only according to PG stats.
What are we looking at in losers?
So just getting at.
Because I get the feeling we're going to get that next if we go down.
Yeah, it looks like we have Apple and Lumen in losers quarters, and then Katie and Deus are still playing, and the winner will play in Purdue that we just watched here. So, not sure where we're going first.
I think I'm most interested. Who'd you say Lumen was playing? Greece?
Apple, yeah. Yeah,
I
Greece.
think I'm most interested in that because Deus versus or whoever plays that other losers match, that seems a little more linear to me.
Mhm, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be either. Well, I don't know because it really just.
You said it's Deus or Katie into
Yeah.
Purdue?
Yeah, into Purdue,
Which is
'Cause you're
Cloud
gonna have-
Zelda. I feel like Katie's going to struggle in that matchup if that occurs, and Deus, that could be a lot more even with Snake Cloud because I feel like just with his experience and knowledge alone.
Yeah, and I know he's brought out Sheik a couple times today.
Yeah,
too.
he's definitely got the pool to try and fight
Or
against
even
Cloud.
against
I think.
Apple and
Yeah, I think if it's Deus and Purdue, it'll be closer. But I could also be mistaken. Katie could just pop off absolutely.
yeah, because I mean you could have the aggression from M Purdue, and if the Sheik comes out, you could have just the battle of neutral. You could have the grenades from Snake, or we can have a live tally of how many knights we see in that matchup. Because I feel like that's very strong in that matchup.
Take a shot every time she uses Knight.
We wouldn't be able to finish the set. Even
Yeah,
if it
no,
was
I
a
think we'd be
3-0.
dead. I think we would be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, because they haven't started winners finals yet. I saw Boogie just walk by, so I think
I get
he's
the feeling
safe
they're going to go to
breather.
losers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Greece and Lumen have been playing. They're at least 18.
Oh, they're still
minutes in. Yeah, they started 18 minutes ago. So
You didn't tell me that.
I actually didn't even pay attention to it.
Bruh.
I'm so sorry. I
So are
dropped the
both of
ball
those
on
losers
that one.
matches already playing then?
Yeah. Which Katie and Deus is almost done. So.
Let me see bracket.
Yeah.
So next match is probably going to be
It'll
M
probably
Purdue.
be M Purdue, Katie Deus.
What's the next losers looking like? We don't know that because no one's there yet. Never mind.
Yep. Update. Apple just won 3-1 over Lumen. And he did play Greninja. Looks like it was Greninja Snake. Let's
Bro. Wait, he won?
see if it's updated.
With the
yeah,
Greninja?
He updated 3-1.
Against Lumen?
Well, I'm getting ready to tell if it ever loads. I get the spinning circle of death.
I was about to say, because the Greninja...
Shout out to Start GG.
We love you, Star Chuchi. You're so good. You're better than Challenge, which is...
I mean, I can't
Is
argue
that the high bar?
I don't know if that's much of an accomplishment now. Dang. Well, if that ever loads, I'll let you know.
Yeah, just saying, Apple's Greninja was not looking that solid earlier when he was playing against, oh god, who was he playing against earlier that he was on stream against? That Deus and I were ragging
I
on.
know that answer.
Yeah, you were in the room.
Oh, it was Dalton. It was plus.
Yeah. Yeah, that Greninja Game & Watch was not looking good.
Oh, no. He went game 1 Greninja and lost. And then 3 overs.
Just go with Snake,
So,
dude.
yeah.
Just go with Snake.
Yeah.
Who'd Lumen play?
These
Wolf
tournaments
or
are definitely
Samus?
these tournaments are definitely good to find your friendlies out. I mean, you're gonna, because I mean, out of the top 8 seeding or whatever it was stuff, there's not a game in here. Sorry.
No,
Are
we
you
only
ready
get to
play
vibe with our
Boogie?
voices.
So are you ready to play Boogie? Yeah.
Actually playing the game today.
I was looking it up on PG Stats last time, and I think you guys have played like 47 times, according to PG Stats. Yeah. There's the timeout Wolf. 8 till 6. I'm so mad I lost to you, because you played, it would have been 2 of my favorite matchups ever. It was Mars Shadow into Lumen.
Oh.
This is calm. How are you doing? How'd you do today, Lockett?
I did terrible.
Yeah. You went 1 and 2?
Man, commentary room getting real crowded real quick.
Did you play All Rob? Oh, did you?
I was tired to like get anything out of playing.
Oh yeah, you played Opal and Vile and Lizard.
I know how to.
Oh yeah, no, did. So you did good too. Yeah, he did better than me. I played one of the new guys. I'll get his tag so I don't. Dr. Louie. And then I went into Katy Perry into 552. Which I told 552, I said before, so not him, but the one wolf before him, I'd never lost to a wolf. In the last 2 wolves I played, I've lost to. But I'd never lost to a wolf. And then freaking
The times they are
8-6 over here wants to actually play wolf like you're supposed to and hold center stage like a good wolf player. Gosh, why are you good at this game?
I gotta camp you. Like,
I know.
We're waiting.
I know. I was sitting there and I was like, "There's 30 seconds left. How do I kill him?" And then I was like, "Wait, I know how to kill him, but how do I get to him?" That was the issue.
That was my problem. I'm just like, I can't get to you. Because
Yeah.
You're gyro and laser. And I'm just like, gotta wait.
Yeah, but that's how it happens. But it was fun, and like I told you, I'd play that match
How did
again.
I kill him? Oh, it was a forward tilt.
Yeah, because I F tilted or down tilted the wrong way.
Bro.
I down tilted backwards, and you F tilted me.
Wait, so did you go 0-2 today?
The only reason I think it might not have hit you is depending on how fast you got that F tilt out. Because don't you go back first, or do you immediately go forward?
That's immediately forward.
I don't know. The only way it wouldn't have hit you is if your startup starts back.
That's only forward smash.
I know my back was basically here, and then I did forward.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because
Either way, it
the
wouldn't.
reason why I forward tilted is because that's how you down tilt the wrong direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than that, I'm probably sure. I think I would just get a shield.
Yeah. Because I think that down tilt would have hit, but all it would have done was knock you off stage.
At a certain point, we were just like,
Yeah. 46. I was wrong. They have played 46 times.
Jesus.
It
We
should be
don't
Boogie
know.
and Plus.
Or potentially Emperor doing some with it.
Yeah, maybe. Well, there's one running right now, and then there's only one after that. So there's really only 2 matches that can't be played in.
I'm guessing they'll run the losers one first. That way they can give winner side a little bit of a break.
Nothing trick.
Yeah, that's the one we're waiting on. Winner plays in for me. Because the other side, Apple beat Lumen 3-1. So yeah, this will be at least recorded on Smash G, or PG Stats. This will be the 47th time they've Dalton and Boogie. And it is Dalton's favor 26-20.
yeah, they played a lot of times.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. All the like smaller brackets too.
All the player ones.
Ever. Yeah. Also, just to put my own plug in here for a little bit, looking at Boogie's PG stats, his worst win percentage is with his Falco, and he's 0-2 against my Duck Hunt. I'm just throwing it out there. He's 0-2 against Duck Hunt. Gosh, he's played Mace.
1,000
According to
times.
this, yeah.
No, I know. He fiends Ball State, remember?
Yeah.
How many times did they play Mason?
If this is sets and not stocks, according to this, is 96 times.
Show me.
52-44. I'll scroll down to see if it's because there's head-to-head. That might be game because that would be crazy. Yeah.
Boogie comes to
No,
all of our
okay. That's
ones.
that because this says 28. I mean, that's still not right, but yeah. I have not been to.
Yeah,
a
he
Ball
shows
State
up for our
training,
paid weeks,
so,
cleans us out, and goes home.
Yeah.
That's what Boogie does. Homie, you don't have to insult me to my face.
Yeah, I mean, even graduating from
Boogie and Jared will go down there and get
graduating from Ball State, we were halfway decent my senior year or my junior year, one of those two, and that's when we played in a couple of those crew battles. But then even then, Mist would show up and we'd just get destroyed. Boogie would show up, but we did also. I mean, we didn't have him, but we claimed him. It was when we had Scrub, the OG Big Chungus with diamond armor. Shout out to me, Sword Fighter.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
And he was number 1 on PR his senior year. He was very proud of that.
Yeah. Oh, you might be able to answer this question for me.
Yeah.
I, for the longest time, which I am so mad at myself that I could not remember his name, the Falco player.
Ian?
No, he was either roommates or just really good friends with Napkin, the Pichu player. It was the Falco player.
I know exactly who you're talking
I
about.
see him in my head, but I can never remember his tag because we were talking about him the other day. 'cause we were
I
talking
think it
about-
is Dr. something.
I don't remember. I don't know. I think he's
Yeah, no, I know
just
exactly who you're
graduated.
talking about.
It's one of those that for some reason, anytime like Ball State's brought up, I'll ask somebody and they're like, I know who they are, but like, I just no one remembers his tag. I don't know. I don't ever remember. I was hoping, but
Bro, you could probably try and message Napkin on Discord.
just figure it out. Yeah, but because we were at.
But yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I've seen him around.
Yeah, we were at one of the tournaments that I think Herbert and Spencer put on.
I'm sorry,
at
who?
Tappers? Herbert, what's his tag? He's a Wii Fit trainer.
That doesn't help me at all. Wait.
Oh my gosh, what is his tag? I just only know him as Herbert. Poise. That's his tag.
That
That's what
still
that
is not
might
familiar,
help.
yeah.
He played quite a bit when Ultimate first started because he
Okay,
was like
what was his seed? What was his seed?
his house.
That would explain why.
That's what I was getting to.
That would
He used
explain
to
why I
have-
don't know.
He used to have house tourneys. Like that's his house tourney, the first one, because my brother roomed with him for a little bit, lived with him for a little bit. But like that's where I first met Parm. That's where I first met Quill. Now Be Kind. That's where I
No,
met
Quill's still Quill.
He recently changed his tag, like within a week.
Oh.
To Be Kind.
Oh, shows you what I know, which is nothing.
It was funny because I was talking to.
Foggy MD.
Yep. Thank you. Okay.
I knew it had to
Fog
do something
MD,
with Doctor.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Shout out to Fog MD. But yeah, we were at one of the tournaments. I think it was at Tappers when they used to. I don't know if they still have them. When they used to have them on Saturdays, I went to one, and him and Napkin and somebody else I think was there. But it was just fun. It was just fun to hang out with them and see them again. But that was a long time ago. I don't know where those guys are at anymore. But shout out to all the old Ball State people that graduated.
Yo, that'd
Who
be
else
me
do we
too.
have? I know.
Mace,
Young
Ian.
Gray. I'm just trying to think of people that like we don't see in the scene anymore.
Fox guy, I think is still in Chicago.
Fox Guy, yeah, still in Chicago. Shout out to Fox Guy. He was cool.
Were you around for Dylan? Benoit?
Dylan. That sounds really. Who'd they play? Do you remember?
Bowser,
Maybe not.
predominantly, but he also did. He didn't play that much. It was him and Zach that were kind of the big talkers in the
Oh
room.
yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Does the term boy eggs ring a bell?
No.
Oh god.
No. Oh shoot, you had Dakota or Cody or
Dexter?
Atlas, whatever his. No, I'm thinking of. Okay, this is the one guy I don't remember. Dixter's doubles partner. He played.
Oh, Beanie.
Beanie, his older brother. I'm pretty sure it was his older brother. I think it was his older brother. I could be wrong, but his
This
name
is the
was
first I'm hearing
Dakota.
of Beanie's older brother being at Ball State.
Yeah, his name was Dakota. I knew him as I don't remember. I may be wrong. I think I knew him as Cody, but he went by Dakota because my brother knew him from like high school. But he used to play Link, but I don't know if he played much of Smash or Ultimate. I don't know.
That
if he
sounds
played much
vaguely
of
familiar. I
Yeah,
figured once or
I
twice.
don't think he was there super long. I think he graduated like pretty early, as in like he was just older.
Yeah.
But
He was definitely before my time.
yeah,
If at
Ian. Oh, Ian would be good. So when we were talking at the Invitational, I said it would be fun to have a retirement tournament. So have all the Smash people that have like quote unquote retired to just haven't been anywhere in a long
It
time.
would be amazing
to have
see
them come
Ian
to tournament
back here again.
Yeah, because I mean, shoot, you had Gromp that didn't play for a long time,
And now
came
he's
back
back.
for a month, and then won the Invitational. You had Percy that got third. He hasn't played in a long time. I mean, we could get Crow. I don't know the last time Crow's played anywhere.
God.
Yeah, Ian would be cool to bring back.
I'm trying to think of other old heads.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. And then Smash 4 days, you had Yoshi Bro.
He coaches.
Yeah, I know. I saw him.
Yeah, the dude's still active.
Yeah, I went to
I forget
one
where at though.
Mishawaka tournament. That was a good time. The like South Bend tourney or whatever up there. I don't remember exactly where it was, but that was fun. That was fun because I got pulled over on the way there. But
Bro.
I didn't get a ticket though. I'm like 0 for 5. I've been pulled over times, never got a ticket. So
I guess it's your face.
knock on wood. I'm killing the game. But Last time I did get pulled over though was in a company car while I was in New Jersey on training, so that was fun. It's a good time. Every single person in the car with me was super intoxicated besides me. I was
Remind me
sober.
never to drive with you.
Hey,
Apparently.
hey! I just drive fast. I'm a good driver. I just drive fast. I'll admit it. No, but yeah, I mean, I have been somewhat around the scene. I just haven't been super active. So there's probably so many people that were good at one point that I just didn't know. Like I was screwing with Percy during the Invitational because Prod and I bet on who would win the crew battle, which, disclaimer, as I said then too, I would have put all of my money on Indy, but he already had Indy, so I just took Indiana just for the fun of it. And I was joking before Percy went out, and I was like, man, you could ask 10 people out there, and I bet 2 of them wouldn't even know who Percy was. And then Percy took like 5 stocks, and I was like, dang it.
Dust off those PTO days and grab your finest pair of flip-flops. With the American Airlines Advantage MileUp card, you earn miles that add up to getaways and 2 times miles at grocery stores, all for no annual fee. Time to switch to airplane mode. Ooh, hello, bonus miles.
Alright, y'all, we're going to be getting some more Smash action going here in just a few seconds. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming through, hanging out with us today. We are just now getting into the final sets of our Super Smash Open. We are in the, I think these are the last couple sets. We're down to the top 5 players right now. So we're just got a couple more battles coming up. We're just waiting for the next battle to hit stream, and that should be starting up here in just a couple minutes. So we really appreciate each and every one of you for coming through. Thank you so much. This is Friday Night Smash here live at Yes Gaming. We do this every Friday night, except for during the summertime. So next week will be our final Friday Night Smash starting in August. We're going to be moving Smash to Thursday nights in August. But this week will be our Friday night. Next week will be Friday night. And then after that, we will be moving into our Thursday Night Smash. So be looking out for that. We got a couple more matches left tonight. They're going to be streaming here in just a few minutes. We really appreciate each and every one of you for coming through. If you're new to the channel, make sure you check out Yes Gaming on the social media. Everything is Yes Gaming Gym on TikTok, on Instagram, on Twitter, on Facebook, on YouTube. All over the place is Yes Gaming Gym. We really appreciate you so much for coming through, hanging out with us. We're going to get these last couple matches started up in just a few seconds here. We really appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. Let me see who's all been coming through. I got to make sure I give some love out there. Super Dad Gaming, Side by Side Gaming, Gameplay Boy, N3TD. Yo, big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank y'all for coming through, hanging out with us. Really means a lot. And we're going to get this going again here in just a few minutes. We're just waiting for this next matchup to wrap up here, and when that does, we're going to get this the winner of that onto stream here, and we're going to get this stream set up going for you. So just give us a few more minutes. More Super Smash action coming as we move into the winners finals and then loser finals, and getting into our grand finals here. So we've got maybe 3-4 more matches left. Stay tuned. A lot more action coming, and we really appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us today. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Part of being part of something more than yourself. I'm not going to get all, big and philosophical here, but I am saying that, again, I've been playing this game off and on since 2015. I haven't won a single tournament, and that's honestly not as big of a deal to me as it could be, because a lot of this time has been spent among friends, among people who I've enjoyed spending time with. I took a massive break at Fall State because at one point I was number 5 PR, but that was also at a major cost of my mental health. Well, among other things, there are a bunch of things going on at that time, which we don't need to go into, but point being, I took a break from playing Smash for a while. I just showed up to tournaments to have a good time. And that's when I started to realize, you know, Smash is more than just the game. Smash is more than just going to tournaments, playing sets, trying to be the best you can. Smash is absolutely just meeting new people, experiencing new things, making these new connections that are just going to stick with you forever. Or you think forever, or possibly forever. You don't know how things are going to turn out.
All right, looks like we're about to start this next
Well, I
matchup.
got
We're gonna get
philosophical
at it.
for no reason. Let's get back to
all
matches.
right,
Let's get back to stream. We've got M. Purdue versus Katy Perry. So Katy Perry took it over Deus. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to be seeing Cloud versus Zelda? I'm a little slanted towards M. Purdue at this point, I think, simply because just the way he's been playing tonight, it's been a little more aggro, and I don't know how well Katy's used to more rushdown styles. I mean, they play Zelda, so of course I'm sure they've got to be used to it at this point, but it's really just hard to tell at this point. No, I'm joined again by Sal. Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I was just looking at getting this next matchup finally ready to go here. Took him a while. I think we were just waiting for one of the players to finish up their last matchup. And it looks like we're starting these last couple. I think we got 3 or 4 matchups left. This might be, loser quarters.
We've got this one. Yeah, semis, finals. I think we've also got winners, finals, and then grands. Yeah, because winners, finals is plus Boogie, and we're waiting on that eventually.
Yeah, we're getting close. We're definitely got just a few more left here. I think winner of this or loser of this is top 5. I think the loser of this will be getting 5th, right? So I think we're down to the final 5. I think it's final 5.
Probably.
Yeah, I think we're getting close. Yeah, because Emperdu said he's got at least 5th. Or Jax was telling me Emperdu's got at least 5th. So I think whoever loses this will definitely be at least 5th place.
Yeah, because the next one will be 4th, and the one after that is 3rd, and then grands.
Yeah, so we're good. We're getting close. So we're down to the final few players. Big shout out to Emperdu. This is definitely a strong showing for him. I think this is his best finish so far. Win or lose this match, I think this is his best showing that he's had here so far.
Yeah, he's been doing great tonight. We've seen him a ton on stream, just going through players. And of course, he did lose to Boogie earlier, but I mean, Boogie's a tough sell in any case.
Yeah, 5-time champion Boogie, so he's...
All right, and we're going into it with Cloud Zelda. Now, I don't know if you heard, I was remarking to stream earlier. You know, it'll be interesting to see this matchup because Emperdu is a little more aggressive, Katy's a little more defensive, so it'll be interesting to see how he gets around their defenses and how they react to it. Starting out even so far, just poking around, trying to see what entrances we can get. What entrances we can get here. Also love the sword and shield background for PS2. Very nice. And just like that, it's 100% on Katy already. And Purdue,
wow,
very good at that tempo, and that's dead.
First stock, real quick.
That's what Emperdu's been doing tonight. He's just been kind of running at people.
Yeah, playing very aggressive. Like you said, I don't know if it was you or Sox earlier that mentioned that he typically likes to push action and keep it moving fast. He's not somebody who's not going to sit there and wait.
Yeah, very much an up-tempo sort of thing. Like he can play defensive, but defensive in this case, there's a couple ways to be defensive just generally in fighting games. There's, blocking, shielding, all that sort of thing. But you can also be defensive with your movement, moving around the character, and that's definitely...
Oh, wow. Timed out really great.
Good hit on ledge. Sorry, as I was saying, it's very good to be defensive with your movement, because that way you can actively try and react to whatever your opponents do, as opposed to just being defending forever and more static. Yeah, and Purdue's still got a bit of a lead here.
Yep. And really racking up that damage even more so now. There you go. Zelda's coming back with some nice hits there. Put some punishment to Emperdu. But also taking punishment herself.
Oh, good call
wow.
on the jump. Yeah, this is what we were trying to. This is what we were seeing Emperdu try to do a bit of back in the Biggie match, trying to catch a couple of options from ledge. There were 1 or 2 blade beams that he was being more proactive about, trying to catch something in advance, and it didn't quite work. But here we can. Oh my God! Great DI on Emperdu. Great DI on Emperdu, and a great blade beam to dissuade Katie from approaching. But anyways, as I was saying. Emperdu calling out these options at ledge just to push that advantage all that more, but Katie firing back with a forward smash just to even things back up.
Yep, single stocks each.
By no means is Katie out of this yet, of course, but it's just a bit of a rougher matchup because Cloud's fast, Zelda's not fast.
Emperdu's got that slight lead there with that 100% already on Katie, but definitely couldn't get that back quick.
Oh yeah.
This is by no means over just yet. But anybody can still win this, but Emperdu certainly has that slight lead there with that 120%.
Catch her up with the crowd. Oh, nice.
Nice shield.
Waited for an option that time. A little bit more patient than Emperdu's point.
Some combos in the air. Didn't quite catch that one. Yeah, definitely getting those percents back. Close to being evened up again. Could go either way at this point.
Oh,
either play.
great stall from Emperdu,
Wow.
but he's not close enough to
He missed
grab
the
ledge.
edge. Wow.
I think he did have that. It just a couple of pixels off.
I would say I think Katie stole that one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that was definitely Emperdu's game right there to take, and I think Katie definitely stole that one from him. So a little bit of a momentum shift there for Katie, where back was certainly up against the wall, and Emperdu with a slight advantage there, but Katie stealing that one and getting that momentum.
You also got to figure, though, part of any fighting game is the mental advantage. And just because a character on paper is better than another character, it doesn't mean that that character is any less hard to fight against.
Yeah.
Zelda's a tricky character if played well, because they can very much just keep you out. That being said,
And
Emperdu
even when
can
you
be
think
a
you
good
got it,
job
you're
of
right.
getting in.
And despite even having an advantage there, it just shows you how strong Zelda can be and able, and especially as a player, Katie, to be able to come back there and take that set.
Emperdu in the lead, but Katie being a little more patient here, waiting to see their opening best they can. I mean, that's really all they can do, because Emperdu's got the frame data to just say, hey, I'm going to play my game, you're going to watch me play my game. So Katie's really got to be careful about these openings, almost gets the kill, but gets Emperdu up to 80.
Good combo.
Oh, up the
Nice
shield,
combo.
almost kills. Good DI from Emperdu.
We're at even right now.
Air dodges through Knight, manages to grab the ledge, and gets back on stage. Very nice. But Katie's still very much in the driver's seat, very much setting up for the ledge trap. Possible edge guard. And the back air to clean out the
Emperdu's got to get that stock back real quick here to keep it even.
He's not going to do it quickly, but I think he's definitely going to put on more of an offensive now. He's definitely got this edge. He's got an edge guard going.
Pushing that limit up.
Teleports back on the stage. Oh, Katie's starting to build that extra credit, though. Very dangerous stuff to do. Cloud's got the limit, but still extra credit is... Oh, golf
There
swing!
it is. We're near even, but a slight edge to Katie at this point.
I would say it's close enough to even, though these are the sorts of percents where you can still get similar combos depending on your character. And Emperdu just getting the hits in where he can, getting the advantage where he can, not trying to force things in a massive way.
Yeah,
Just
Katie's
trying
staying
to
patient.
stay patient, keeping his zone. Very nice, very nice.
Looks like not wanting to tangle directly with that Cloud and get into those fights, those hand-to-hand battles. But
The fake out with the teleport staying directly in place as opposed to teleporting further into stage like Emperdu might have been expecting. Very nice. Back air, forward tilt. Keeping the pressure up. No, he catches her with a dash attack. Close to even percent. Keeps ledge. Keeps stage. And he's lost stage.
to take the stock
Oh,
right
just
here.
straight up grabs her to break the phantom proactively. Oh, he doesn't have legend hooks. Dash attack to get
Wow.
the kill. Very nice.
Great stock there.
I don't know if that was going to kill naturally or if that was just questionable DI from Katie, but either way, very good call out from Emperdu. Up throw almost killing, not
Katie's
for another
trying to even this
10,
up right here.
15%.
Katie
Trying to
gets
get
stock.
sweet spot of dash attack. I think that kills. Up there, definitely kills.
Looking to get the stock without taking too much punishment.
Yeah, but this is what I was talking about earlier, being defensive with your movement, just going around your opponent. And I think Katie actually saved Emperdu there because he was facing away from ledge, and if Klaus is facing away from ledge on his downward swing, he doesn't actually snap to ledge.
Oh, he would have missed that. Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter anyways, because
Yeah.
she gets the dash attack to kill. It was just one of those small interactions that start to learn over time.
We're near even right here. Both players are down to their final stock.
Nice grab from Emperdu, both of them
Emperdu with a
scrambling
slight
around,
ledge.
but Emperdu coming out on top.
We know this is that edge is not very that lead is not very big at this point, and Katie can certainly
Still
make that
anyone's
up
game, absolutely.
any point. Katie now with a slight advantage.
Oh, not for the finishing touch.
Wow,
Great call
wow.
out on Emperdu.
Wow. Nicely timed on a low percent too. I mean, it was only I think 70-80%.
You've never seen that before, have you?
No, that was a really
So-
low percent.
You know how Cloud has his special moves change whenever he charges his limit, right?
Okay.
Do you remember how I told you earlier
Yeah,
that
the
his down
limit-
B is manual charging?
Yes.
When he finishes charging, it actually changes into a different move called finishing touch. If it makes contact, it can kill opponents at very low percent. It's got a very high. it's
So
got a
he was
very high
charging
launch.
that up and was waiting that out. Okay, I see why he was able
I
to.
don't know if that was specifically his option, but considering how close his limit was, I wouldn't be surprised if that was his plan to go, okay, I'm close to the limit, let me charge up, she's going to land on me, she's not going to hit me in time before I swing finishing touch, because on most characters, like if they're not heavy enough, that can kill at easily 60-70%, just because of how fast that launches.
Well, that definitely evened things up one set a piece now, so they're evened up one each. I think, are we still, this is a best of five
Best
now.
of five.
Best
Yeah,
of
we're still
five.
in top eight.
So this is it, best of five, so whoever wins 3 sets, right now they're tied up 1 set apiece. So we've got a lot more action to go here.
And Katie taking that early lead, 65%, just knocking Emperdu off stage, but Emperdu easily trading back, 40%.
Also near limit.
Already has it, yeah.
Yep. So I'm charging that there. Might be looking for that timing
Teleports in for
again.
the blade beam, very nice on Katie's.
Ooh, almost got connected with that. And that's her side beat, right? With that knight that comes out.
That's her down B.
Down
Her
B.
side B is the explosive flame.
Okay, okay. So that's the down B where she pulls out the knight. Okay.
That's her up B, obviously, and the neutral B is the diamond that spins around her. Axel is a reflector of mage. Oh, that
Wow.
got out of shield. Very, very good.
So now Cloud's starting back at that zero limit right now. So he's got to build that back up.
But it shouldn't take too much long knowing Emperdu.
Yeah, already trying to charge it up.
Oh, interesting. She doesn't go for the
Yeah, I thought she was going to go
guess
for that up smash or something right there. Up
I
B or
guess
up
it wouldn't
smash.
be true at that percent,
Oh, okay.
if I had to guess.
So she might have purposely not gone for that, looking to try to set up something else
Yeah,
that
just
might be
getting
bigger.
that initial damage off. Oh,
Ooh.
interesting. Trying to. Ooh, that was a great setup from Katie. Didn't quite pan out.
Yeah, I
but
thought that
still
was going
a
to
great
connect
setup.
better.
Emperdu, I think he's panicking a little bit. He's not totally sure what to do.
Yeah, it seems like after that last set, might have been gotten set a little bit.
That being said,
there
that
we go.
immediate let's jump into back air. Very nicely done.
Tying it back up, 2 sets, but certainly Katie's got that big percent lead right now.
Beam into cross slash. He's got some good damage
Some
going on.
combos
He's got that
going.
Nice
Trying
string.
to even it back up.
Oh, he gets the spike.
Oh, wow.
Final stock
From
on
like,
Katie. That was a great string. on
Yeah,
Katie,
from-
and that's a great flare
Yeah,
on
great.
Katie. It's back to
Counter.
even already.
evened up, 0 piece. Final stocks each player. They're both not giving up anything right here. It's really going back and forth.
Yeah, both of them just playing so well in their respective characters. Emperdu with that great string, Katie with those traps to make sure Cloud falls into that Din's flare. This is still absolutely an even game on both ends. Like, they both got that sauce to try and
Yep.
cheat each other out. Interesting. Down smash, I guess, for the speed to try and catch that out.
Got caught with that back sword there. Oh, there's a couple nice big
Cross
hits
slash
for
knocks Zelda off
Emperdu.
stage.
Oh, with that
Back
big
air.
smash!
And it gets the kill. That's another game for Emperdu.
Wow, here we go. Emperdu is certainly coming through big today, making some big plays, getting some good hits.
Yeah, that whole second stock string he had just, from one side of the stage to the other, taking her on a trip straight to the blast zone with that forward.
From a low percent, like straight off the board. Yeah, that was a really good combo. Emperdu really had to put that together to get that set. Now got an advantage here, being 2 sets to 1. Emperdu just needs to win 1 more set.
And the question is, what is Katie's adjustment here? Because I wouldn't say that was a bad play from them that last set at all. Like, I wouldn't say that was at all the case that Emperdu like found some mistake to exploit or something like that. It's just Emperdu doing Emperdu things and Katie doing Katie things. So the question
Where's
becomes...
the advantage? Yeah, who's got the advantage now?
Which I would say is Emperdu, but that also begs the question, what is Katie going to do in response?
Yes.
They're very much not out of this yet.
It seems like when Katie plays her game and not get too aggressive and be patient, she's definitely going to take some percentages off of Cloud there.
I believe they are they of them, by the way.
They them?
I believe so, if I recall.
Okay. I was going to ask. I didn't quite know for sure. Thank you.
Of course. Anyways, back to the set. Katie at 90 again. Oh my god, Emperdu going for the hard call out. It doesn't quite pan out, but very good call out. Back to 80%. Knock off stage for Emperdu. That's where Katie wants him, and he's dead. Knight snatches at ledge.
Yeah,
like it does.
caught him. Punished.
Oh, but Crosslash catches out the shield. Blade beam.
Oh,
he might have been able to... Oh, goes for the gall swing. Goes for the gall swing. He's trying to play sports. He's trying to play sports.
Yeah, he does.
Down air back on stage. Very excellent option. Grab because of the shield.
Already up to 140. Looking to try to take a stock right here. Needs to get the stock off of Katie. Try to even this back up.
Recognizes he doesn't have enough time to properly punish, so sets up the banger instead. Blade beam gonna do it? No. Great DI from mid stage. Yeah.
That final. There it is.
There's the backer. Yeah.
Still pretty low percent.
Katie's still an advantage here. Absolutely. Blade beam to destroy the knight, and just to keep the pressure on. Upping on stage. Yeah, Katie's definitely making that adjustment. I think she's upping. I think they're upping the tempo. Which is, oh my god, the 4 smash kills.
Wow.
So, yeah, I think the adjustment Katie is making is quite simply playing that higher tempo. They're realizing that, hey, I can't play as slow a game as I want because he's just going to get in my face anyways. Why don't I try and meet him with my setups, like that down air into Knight getting back on stage.
Pushing that tempo a little bit. Trying to get this set back up to even. Take it to a game 5.
Emperdu, again, great with a fast tempo, and especially if one is met. But at the same time, it's like, that's not the tempo he was... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow.
That's such an unfortunate way.
There it is. So we're now tied up 2 sets apiece. Final set. Winner takes all.
So I don't know if you saw what happened there. I believe that was Katie's either forward smash or down smash sent him flying towards the ledge. He hit the stage before he fell off, which would have put him in a tech scenario, but he didn't actually stay on stage long enough to tech. Like, he bounced off stage like he would bounce off a wall. So I think he air dodged anyways. I don't remember that part, but by the time he realized what was happening, it was too low for him to properly get back in time. So that was an unfortunate end, but a great adjustment from Katie.
Yeah, because he was at a low percent there, too. I think he wasn't very high.
He wasn't terribly high, yeah.
No.
I think he was mid percents, yeah.
Yeah, so he definitely still had some room to play, but just unfortunate ending there for him. And
hey, that means we get a game 5.
Yeah, now we get. Yeah, I was gonna say now we get more of this battle. So we're gonna take it to.
I'll take it. Yeah.
A 5 set. So it's always nice to see these.
2-2 Emperdu, Katy Perry going into game 5 on PS2. Let's get at it.
Oh boy.
Oh, Katie going aggressive here with the dash tag into the up air reads.
Same game plan.
Yeah, definitely keeping that higher tempo. Not trying to rush things too hard. Zelda's not that type of character, but definitely keeping up that tempo best they can. Just like that. Oh my god.
That might have
he's not. He's not. Emperdu looking a little shakier here. Can't quite get into the zoning that Katie's got going on now. And even if he could, Katie's counter rushing him quite well, honestly.
Yeah, she's able to put herself in the right position. They're able to get those hits they need. Not trying to get really squared up against them, but really moving and trying to stay in that momentum.
Pushing advantage, but not pushing neutral. That's what we're talking about. And
nice. Wow.
I don't know if he could have recovered from that, but I think Din's Flare might have covered that recovery, honestly, so that might have just been checkmate. Emperor just took the loss to get back on stage and get back to neutral as soon as possible. Katie, oh my god, Katie's lapping Emperor. Katie has made this adjustment. Din's Flare, jumps gone, has to limit in order to get back to stage. Managed to do so by snapping on the ledge. Very nice cross slash to get out the shield. And Purdue's having a really hard time trying to find this opening, though. Katie's just that slippery now. And I think it's, again, that
The timing has definitely changed.
Katie's
Wow.
and catches the jump off the
Now
ledge.
big advantage for Katie here with 2 stocks.
And I think Purdue is honestly kind of scrambled. Like, he's not playing that. Oh my god, is he dead? No. He DS'd.
Wow, that would have been surprising if he restocked right off the bat, like on that final set, after playing so well. But yeah, it looks like big
Yeah,
adjustment for Katie at this point.
I think Emperdue's more off of his game now. Like, oh, and the call out on the jump, and there's the match. Katie's firing back for a 3-stock to close it out.
Wow, did not see that coming in the final set. Definitely seemed like just an off game there for Purdue after playing so well the first 4 sets. Unfortunate ending there. But I think that, so that was loser quarter. So yeah, that would be it for Purdue. I think he finished 5th. That great showing, best showing
Very
so
well
far.
done, Purdue.
Absolutely.
Very well done.
Great showing. Definitely the highest placement he's gotten so far at our weekly open. So big shout out to Purdue. And also big shout out to Katie for moving on. So
Yeah,
we'll
Katie,
see.
again, making that great adjustment of just picking up the tempo. Zelda's not necessarily the character who's going to keep in your face all the time, but just those interactions being faster than they had been, with Katie not sitting back nearly as much, that absolutely helped them clutch out the set.
Yeah, they didn't seem overwhelming at all. It didn't seem like she was doing anything too powerful, but they were just consistent and she was hitting them, when she needed. So
Yeah, and they were also just calling out Purdue more, just preventing his movement.
yeah, limiting his speed a little bit. She was definitely moving faster and not just being patient sitting back, because I think that was giving Purdue that opportunity to really strike at her, and I think she adjusted well, kept it moving, and didn't give him a chance to really key in on her to get those hits that he needed.
And that's the tricky thing about a character like Zelda. You know exactly what you're getting, but at the same time, you very much don't, because a lot of it comes down to the Zelda's fundamentals to how they play the game, because a lot of their kit is relatively straightforward, like you know what you're getting for it, but that doesn't tell you anything about the pilot behind it. Katie absolutely adjusted that entire set, because, again, those first few games were kind of rocky, but then eventually they upped the tempo, they shifted how they did their setups, how they just interacted in neutral. Great adjustment from Katie overall. Great set from both of these players.
Yeah, didn't like stops kind of just letting it sit there and come to her. She really was going after it at that point. Yeah.
Less passive, more reactionary.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Yeah.
And now,
Wow, we got another
Plus
big
and
matchup.
Boogie,
Wow, this is great too.
which Sox was in here earlier. I don't know if you heard him on stream. These two have played 46 times,
Oh my goodness.
just overall.
Wow. So they know each other just a
They're
little
very
bit.
familiar,
Just a little bit. Yeah.
I can't imagine we'll see anything crazy here. Probably Plant Game & Watch, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I would think so. I'll be surprised if I see Incineroar, but it's possible. No, we're getting pumped.
Incineroar Game & Watch? Ugh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we were gonna see it, but this is gonna be wow.
Incineroar can kill Game & Watch early, but that's really all he's got.
This is gonna be an interesting because these two characters are both just have the wild, like they're unlike any other characters in the game.
Oh, yeah.
So this is gonna be quite an interesting matchup. Not your typical Smash battle right here.
I mean, you say that, but we've seen this matchup 1,000 times. Very
Hey, there's
excellently
Katie.
done,
Congrats,
Very
man.
well
Nice.
done.
We were
Great
saying,
adjustment.
wait, nice way to make adjustments. Come back on that one. Really.
Yeah, I was definitely trying to like take a breath and like be like, okay, like I felt like it's
That's what we know. Yeah,
Yeah, we were talking about how
But your
you seem
timing
to
was-
be playing less passive as the set went on. You seem to be more reactionary instead.
yeah, and that's honestly like where defensive trap characters like really shine. You know, like if I'm just like a trap team constantly trying to like call out what they can do, like once they start like waiting and getting around stuff, and you set the trap, like they're anticipating you, something immediate. So if I just sit there and wait, they do something.
Then you react. Yep. Yeah. You were waiting for him to get in there, and you were timing it really nice towards the end. Yep. Great match.
I'm ready to jump on this.
Feel free. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, Katy Perry jumping on here. We've got Boogie versus Plus, two really, really good state PR players this year.
And I don't know if you were in the room when Sox mentioned this to me, but apparently these two have played 46 times.
Probably, yeah. I mean, you know, it's a small city, you know, small world.
It's a local scene. It's a local scene.
So, I mean, I haven't really seen this matchup very, very often, you know, despite how often they've played. But I feel like that this is a matchup that Boogie is very, very in sync with. I mean, as you can see, he's the only person on the player cam. You know,
he's dominating this entire scene
in the game and out of the game right now.
It's a power move.
It is a power move, yeah. And speaking of power moves, you know, Plus is definitely going to have to find one of those power moves. He needs a smash attack or something to seal out this stock. You know, we don't want. And there
or
it is.
Reflector for 2, that'll work.
Very, very nice reflect coming out from Plus. You know, Game & Watch's reflect is no joke. Really, really strong move. You know, you can cancel pretty early. You know, up the out a bit, and it's like, what do you do?
Also, I'd like to mention that Piranha Plant just took 70% for free.
Yeah.
That's also Game & Watch things.
Exactly. Yes. Very, very good character.
Yeah, I think on paper, if we're just talking about these characters in a vacuum without talking about the players behind them, I would say it's absolutely Game & Watch favorite because, you know, Game & Watch is more of that rushdown character, has more of that advantageous frame data, and again, he has got buckets to just negate two of the Plant specials, and all of a sudden, Plant is dead from up smash.
Yeah. You know, I mean, using up smash like that to just call out a landing, you know, if it's an aggressive option or if they air dodge, whatever, I mean, you've got that super armor, you know, on the up smash. So I mean, you've got a lot going for you trying to call that out. And then, yeah, I mean, you can see that like Boogie's having a hard time landing. Piranha Plant is the 4th fastest fast faller in the game.
Is it really?
Yes. So they're very, very heavy and they fall very fast.
Oh, that's not a great combo for combos.
Not a great combo. You know, when you're you're kind of like a spacey in terms of like how you get comboed. You know. So it's a very interesting character. It's interesting to me as well how confident Plus clearly is here because, you know, normally...
Again, these two have played it 1,000 times.
They have played 1,000 times. You know, like, I feel like on paper, like, what you'd want to do is keep that lead and then just, like, not approach, right? Because you're just holding onto that lead, just allowing your opponent to get more and more frustrated or struggle to find a way in. And, you know, Plus not doing that at all. You know, very, very confident, just rushing you down, just saying, you know what, I've got things to do after this bracket. I have to get this finished now.
This man plays Game & Watch and Banjo. He can wait. He can wait if he wants to. But here's the thing. It's interesting that you say that about, you know, not approaching and creating this mental strain on your opponent.
Yes.
I'd like to think you could also do that by approaching and hitting them consistently because you can breed that seed of, okay, why do they keep hitting me? Can I get this second to breathe? And if you don't have that time to really properly mentally reset, then the set is kind of gone at that point, and it's really tricky to try and get back into it at that point.
Definitely, yeah. And I mean, like, it's on the opponent that's, you know, like, that's down that has to, like, allow themselves to... They're really forced to play a very particular way, and so when you have the luxury of the lead, you can, you know, decide on a whim. I'm just going to be super aggressive instead of, you know, being defensive and backing off. And so, like, finding that mastery between those two play styles when you have a lead is something that Dalton's very good at. Because if we're playing, Dalton will stay away from me and not press his advantage, but then at the last second he goes in there. And, you know, getting into this second game, you know, looking a little bit more even, but, you know, there it is, the back air coming out. Plus is just on top of it tonight.
Yeah, very comfortable in the matchup between these two. It's clear to see just from how much he's running away with this game. He's about to let Boogie if Boogie doesn't really do something about it.
Yeah, and like, what can you do? I mean, like, you know, Boogie's trying to find his way in. I think that, you know, the options there are limited. You know, trying to jump from the ledge. You know, Plus has got it covered. All right, gets past, and see, it's an interesting decision there. The fact that Boogie ran back because they really want to try to end this song as quickly as possible. But, you know, the issue therein lies is
and there's the down smash to kill off another stock.
I mean, if your opponent is picking up on that fact that you want to continue to be aggressive, it's still way more in their favor, like you said, to be more aggressive because they've got a 2-stock lead right now. So they can just keep running in and swinging, and if they can condition...
Oh, Salver spot forward smash, that almost could have gotten the kill.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, you said something earlier that I wanted to touch on, talking about playing around with the lead and using that as another factor in the game.
Oh,
yeah. That's more of a mid to high level concept that I feel like some mid players and a lot of low level players don't understand. You don't always have to go in. Sometimes you can play with the lead. Sometimes play around with the lead and you can use it, but you also don't always have it. Sometimes you can just say, you know, I don't care about this. Oh God, that was bad. Was that bad DI?
I don't think it was bad DI. I think it's just the fact that, that move is very, very strong and Piranha's got rage and Mr. Game Watch is very, very light.
I just didn't see any lightning, so I thought the game was confused as well.
Yeah. But on top of that, like, the other thing is that, you've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Like, you don't necessarily have to go in.
Yeah, you can think about your game plan.
You can think about your game plan. And so I think that it is more of a higher level concept, is that understanding, like, that you have a better, easier way to feel out your opponent if you know that they need something from you and they need you to interact. So if you choose to just not interact, then there's something really, really strong about that. But, and I think, honestly, that's why Boogie is catching up, is because this is a part of the set that we're seeing where, like, Plus is a little bit more, he's staying back a little bit more. He's trying to be aggressive, but not too aggressive. He's prioritizing stage control right now, using safe aerials to pull away. He's not just, like, trying to run up and get in your face, necessarily. And, he can.
Yeah, he'll kill you eventually.
Yes.
Plus's plan is not to kill you immediately. Its plan is to kill you eventually.
Right, well, like, in this scenario specifically.
Right.
I mean, both players are at kill percentage really hitting this game. Nice recovery. And there it is.
You're gonna do it.
Plant really likes to jump because, again, he's so fast at falling. He wants to be able to try to get you to juggle him so he has the potential to get past you. And most players make the mistake of when they're, like, ledge trapping, they're so focused on getting the hit that they don't really ever allow themselves to, like, just cover center stage and be okay with, like, the fact that the ledge trap didn't get you a kill, because the next win neutral could get you the kill.
Yeah, because the thing about ledge trapping is there's more to it than just the kill. If they get off ledge but they're still not center stage, you're still ledge trapping.
Exactly. You're still, yeah, and you're still definitely, like, playing to your strengths. If they have to approach you, it's kind of like your move,
I feel like you and I know this pretty well as Zelda and Corn games.
Yeah. I mean, they're
like you better than I do, but
well,
still.
No, you're fine. I mean, I think that like there are characters that like Corn and back air is an excellent example. Like you can spam that move because you're, like, throwing that out and pushing yourself away, and you can encourage your opponent to, like, jump. Right? If you're doing that at short hop, then you push the jump. So.
Speaking more about ledge trapping, because Zelda and Corn are both
excellent ledge trappers. Yeah,
they're
really good at, like, calling out waiting. And so because of that...
Oh my god, and there goes Plus for the forward smash.
Yeah, and so, like, this is going to have to be, like, if you watch, like, both players are still kind of aggressive, but, like, Plant, in this situation, choosing to kind of pick their battles. They're not super hard focused on see the dash backs. They're want to keep that lead, and they're kind of allowing their opponent,
Good trade with the downer, though.
I mean, Plant is very exploitable with that recovery.
Oh, yeah.
There's no hitbox on his head, it's just on his arms. So, he's a giant circle for you to hit. Yeah, and then, in situations like this too, like, you have to approach. So, like, if you stand at a certain distance away from your opponent for that ledge, then, like, Plus doesn't have this option of jumping back on and throwing out an area. So, sometimes it's better to just let them get back on stage so they don't get past you.
It's all about that neutral. It's all about that give and take, because not all characters are going to kill you immediately when they hit you. Kazuya.
Yeah.
Most characters have to play a more honest game of Smash, where it's like, okay, what is my win condition? How do I play around this? Or in some cases, how do I not lose, since some matchups are just that bad?
And I mean, win conditions can change depending on the character you're playing against, and of course, and I think at higher levels,
oh my god, they call it on the down B.
Super light. It's Jenny Fred, whatever Plus has been using, maybe we want to back off from that, because Plant's just getting some early kills. Yeah, and then, like, that's the crazy thing about him. Like, you want to run in and punish him, but if you stop him and interrupt him during that move, you're toast to two. So that's just that's really, really rough.
Among other things, I feel like this is what both characters are very good at, is just trading blows. Like, they don't necessarily combo you to death. Like, Game & Watch has been comboing Plant here, but that's just because it's Game & Watch into Plant. It's not necessarily what Game & Watch likes to go for all the time. They both like to trade out hits, try to keep neutral, try to keep advantage.
Yeah, and I think, I will say that with Game & Watch, Game & Watch is a pretty straightforward, I don't want to say like easy, but it's like, once you land that like initial combo start, like you land that nair, you land that down throw, you are going to be able to get that 60%. It is when at higher percents, like they call out the moves, where Game & Watch kind of Game & Start, they kind of struggle a little bit, and this is kind of what we're seeing right now. Is really rely on combo starter to like come to a kill. And Game & Watch really doesn't have that.
But Plant absolutely does have that just raw kill power.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So like this is where both players really get control of what we're seeing with stuff right now. And you can see like Plant prioritizing that stage.
And there's not a lot Boogie has to do here necessarily to get a kill, but Plus definitely has to find a better opening than Boogie. Boogie has a lot more moves he can throw out that will just straight up kill Game & Watch, but Plus, he doesn't necessarily have setups. Oh my god.
He recovers.
Yeah, because he hit way too far away with the down smash. But yeah, things like that where Plus needs to try and make the situation more favorable, whereas Boogie can just say, okay, great, here's a back in your face.
Right.
Or a Patui at a good time.
That was a great double jump back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that is, just
great coverage on the ledge.
Not patient. Like you could be a little bit more patient in the situation. So yeah, it's just both players like to be very, very aggressive and very in each other's face, and I think that's because they've played each other so much that they really understand like.
Yeah, they both know what they're doing.
They know they both know what they're doing. They both understand the matchup. They both know the rock paper scissors of it all, and. That's why, like, I would be really eager to see. I'm really eager to see make that switch where they throw the other one off by not doing anything. I mean, once you have that lead, you just back off. Let them get annoyed, especially if it's like Plant. Plant doesn't really have a good way to pin you down, especially against Game & Watch. So, if Plus grabs that lead, oh, what a nice jump there.
That's how you know these two have played these characters a lot.
Right, exactly. They know their limits. Already at 63% in the ledge trap situation. Excellent ledge trap.
Wait, hang on. Is this game 4?
So this is game 3. Wait, they did play one. When I sat down, they had already played. I didn't realize that. My bad. Yeah, so.
Sorry, I was confused by the game count for a second. Yeah, I was like, have I played that long?
I was confused too. I mean, when I came in here, I thought I'd always seen
Sal and I were talking and then
But sometimes when you watch like such good gameplay, honestly, like,
it just blends together.
It just blends together. It's just because you're so mesmerized by it, and there's that 68%, just comboing off of it, and then here we lie in that, like single hit area of the game where both players aren't really going to have a combo starter that's going to be much. And
more just positioning the stage
at
that point.
And at the same time, because I think about this matchup from like a Zelda perspective, but like because Plant doesn't really have a wall, Game & Watch isn't forced to stay away, right? Like at least the Phantom for Zelda in his matchups.
Oh, Sour Spot forward smash.
Super strong. Smash is a lot bigger than we think. Still living from the Dare.
I mean, if that was a sweet spot, that would have killed him.
Dare is so clever to edge guard with here because like you're just a sitting duck. Like you either grab that ledge immediately. And
the landing hitbox Game & Watch is so annoying.
And there's that back air coming out, I mean, this Dalton wants this. It is absolutely for sure an insane play coming out.
Great forward smash from Boogie to try and start evening this up, though. I'm gonna be honest, and this is not meant to be a thing on Plus. I can't remember the last time I've seen them play this aggro.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think they're definitely understanding, like, the fact that, Boogie doesn't really have that great frame data when it comes down to it. Like, the up tilt is really, really fast, but other than that, a lot of Plant's moves are, like, unsafe on shield.
And more middle of the road in speed, yeah.
Yeah, and, compare that to Game & Watch. Game & Watch has very, very good aerials, very safe on shield, combo starter, like, you're going to get at least, like, I would say 180 from that.
And now comes the ledge trapping phase.
And then you just, covering so many options very quickly.
Oh, great parry on the down smash, though.
Wow, I'm surprised the invincibility didn't come out in time for the up smash there. Yeah, Dalton's doing a very good job of like bobbing and weaving in these situations, making sure that they hold on to that because they know how important it is to hold on to this stock. Because they definitely, and see, this is like where players will recognize it in different areas of the game. Like Dalton's realizing right now, like they can't really afford to lose this stock because if they do, that's giving Boogie a huge, with Rage, a huge way to get some damage quickly and kill them super early on the next stock. So,
but at that same token, it's like he doesn't even have to approach because he's at 120. He can take his time.
Exactly, and that's kind of the situation that we're in.
As soon as I start talking about this is the most aggro I've ever seen him, now he's just waiting to see his opportunity.
Right, exactly, and that's what you should do. That is meta. Like the meta,
That is neutral, yeah. That is just how fluid this goes.
Yeah, the meta of this game is, I'm going to fake acting first, so my opponent does commit and act first, and then I throw something else out.
I mean, to be fair, that's also just fighting games in general. Like, that's, oh my god,
Yes,
there's the
you know,
upside.
yes and no. I think that, like, in certain fighting
With
games...
punishing footsies, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, with punishing and footsies are literally what's going on here, but, like, if you're in this game, like, you really... Footsies is scarier.
Oh, yeah.
In my opinion. Footsies is scarier, and so, like...
No, I was just speaking, like, in general concepts.
Yeah, I can agree with you there. And, speaking of, concepts, Game & Watch, not a fun concept to fight against, clearly. That is... I don't know if that was Losers Semis. I think that was
Winners Finals.
Yeah, that was Winners Finals, so sorry to everyone that saw it was Losers Semis, because it's not Losers Semis. But yeah, I'm going to go check on bracket, and we'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, I have to play Apple next. Been back from what, McDonald's?
I don't know. Him and Will left. I thought they walked by since then.
Oh. Disqualified!
Unless it's like first round. His first round is just super late.
That's different.
No.
You want to hop in? Yeah. Dude, it's been so nice to commentate for like 4 hours.
I know, it's so fun. I was having a good time.
The Game & Watch himself.
It's been forever.
Yeah.
Bro, I was...
Yeah, you look clean, not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I was playing pretty well.
Yeah.
He just I cannot do anything obvious or he will smash attack me.
Yeah.
And I will die from it.
There's a few times too he was like charging down B and he would cover your up B before you even did it. Where he just knew you were gonna up B.
I get too scared against that move.
Uh-huh.
Because like there was a couple times where I punished him for it and I killed him.
Yeah.
Also I had this that down smash.
God,
It
F
hit
smash.
so far away.
So far away.
And then I was like, I thought I inputted dash,
No,
and
yeah.
I just was like,
You're like, whoops. That's alright though.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was commenting to stream. I think that was the most aggro I've ever seen you play.
Kinda have to
Kinda
be.
have to.
No, I'm aware that you have to.
Yeah,
It was just
except-
funny.
Except at the end of the
Yeah,
last
at the end of that
game,
last
I was
one,
like,
you were taking your time.
wait,
You're
you
like a
can't
stock
kill
up, he's at
Yeah,
120,
yeah.
take your time.
I was like, stop, he can't kill you.
He actually can't kill.
We have Apple versus Katie? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
This is
It's
a
ugly.
yeah.
Yo, did you see that Emperor Katie fight?
I saw a couple games of it.
saw the Purdue freaking clip he had.
What did he do?
I was sitting out
One
there
into the other, dead at 70.
with Fair, yeah.
Really?
Just carried her from the right side to the
Like,
left,
he's
ended with Fair
So
side.
he's recovering back to stage, right? He hits her with, I can't even remember.
I
I,
don't
think it's
even-
like back here, and he just combos her across the stage, and bam, dead at 70.
I was standing outside on the phone and I could watch the stream and I went, oh!
That being said, he did lose the set.
Yeah, game 5.
I did see the end of the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Katie really just made that.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, it was nuts.
He's 5th place.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so now we've got Apple and Katie.
Yeah.
You think this is going to be Snake Zelda? Or do you think he's going to pop out that
He'll
Greninja
probably
again?
play Greninja once. Unless he just really doesn't want to take a chance of anything in losers.
Greninja Zelda sounds ugly.
I
think
mean,
any
most
of this
the
sounds ugly.
matchups he's played Greninja in today don't seem like super great. I mean, yours is different, but
It's fine. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
Game & Watch is fine. It's like, I think it's like Game & Watch.
yeah. What? Yeah, I don't think Apple's here right now. Watches.
All right, stream, you got a minute to relax. Looks like we're waiting on Apple to get back from, I'm guessing, his dinner run. So, hi, hello.
Be the worst idea. What time is it? Oh,
10:30.
I can make Shake Shack. That might be worth it.
You know, we might just get friendlies instead. Keep Katie primed.
Stop battle. Sephiroth.
All right, yeah, we are getting Sox versus Katie. Just some friendlies before we get back to stream. Duck Hunt Sephiroth? Ew. God, I hate this matchup. Okay. God, what do I know about this matchup? I can't imagine it's Sephiroth.
Away.
Favored. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, they're playing. This is just neutral, these characters. Duck Hunt Sephiroth.
Darkness falls. Say your goodbyes.
Yeah, Sock's doing Sock's things. Just throwing out a bunch of projectiles, gunmen, standard stuff, trying to find their zone. Interesting, Katie doesn't go Zelda here, though. I think that's something that was a little bit better with this game.
No more games.
But anyways, Sephiroth popping the one wing. That implies she can get in they can get in the first place. Boy. I've played against Sox more than a couple of times with this Duck Hunt. This man is nutty. Oh, trying to catch that ledge. Ooh, catches the recovery with the Octo Slash and doesn't even kill because it doesn't even go off the top. Thanks, game. Not close enough to quite the combo. Down tilt, almost killed, but not quite. Oh my god, and the can to trade the kills. Love Duck Hunt. Yes. Down tilt, just ignoring the can. Oh, these characters. Please. Okay. Slight lead on Sox is definitely able to keep Katie out, but slowly but surely Katie's finding their way just with these aerials and dash attack. Oh, yep, recovers just fine. Oh, I see the wild apple returning. I don't know if he's actually going to eat it before playing a set, but he has returned, so we should be good for that in the next 5-10 minutes. Maybe 10-15. Hard to say how fast he eats. And Sox is dead.
Here.
Now trying to reflect the projectile. Smart from Katie doesn't quite pan out. 150, almost dead, and up air will take the kill. Back to even on these two on this exhibition match. Once again, Sox setting up the zone. All these projectiles just smothering Katie best he can. Great
Say your goodbyes.
Catches the gunman.
Shall I sever your faith?
Oh, fighting off stage. Octo Slash doesn't kill. Because it sends out, it kills. Katie picks up the game. And Sasha. The one and done while we wait for actual bracket. That being said, I wouldn't mind seeing more of that. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It's just Duck Hunt Sephiroth, but I can't imagine it's any fun for the Sephiroth player. But yeah, it looks like we're about to head into Katie and Grease. Grease, Apple. I don't know what we call him anymore. His name's just whatever. Yo, Duck Hunt Sephiroth actually kind of goes hard.
It's such a fun matchup.
Unironically, it looks like a fun matchup.
Anytime, I was telling Katie, the one time I went to IUPUI and I played I think it was three straight people that switched to Sephiroth against Duck Hunt. And I was like, the more I play this, the more I'm like, I think this is kind of a decent matchup. Now, I mean, Sephiroth is fast, but if I can land... I mean, all matchups
like you
with
have
Duck
your
Hunt,
zone,
if I can
but Sephiroth definitely has ways to zone break.
Yeah, but like the thing is, I can kind of stay on the ground. I never really have to jump because Sephiroth wants me to jump to get the forward tilt, but I can tilt
forward air.
Or yeah, forward air. Thanks. But I can tilt under like every aerial.
which is so fun because I can just pancake myself.
He's bringing
Yep.
out the frog. He's got to try it at least once before he realizes it's not going to work
I was
again.
talking to Katie and I was like, hi, I'm gonna be Apple. I said I'm gonna play Greninja. Katie was like, he's not. They're not playing Greninja. Huh?
Well, it looks like he's
we
playing
were wrong.
Greninja.
There.
The question is it going to be a 2 or 3 star?
39 from the grab. Love to see. I mean, you can't say a whole lot. I mean, you got Violet gets 1 grab, gets 43 guaranteed, a 0 from up throw, up B, side B.
Half of this cast gets like so much off of grabs. It's
Yeah.
not Smash 4 levels of bad, but it's
Yeah, the good
interesting.
thing about this one, especially if you want to compare it to Smash 4, is
I
most
don't.
of well, I'm just saying in the sense of like the grab combos, most of them really only benefit if it's a grab from like 0 to 30. Like sure, there's grab kill confirms, but like
those are few and far between.
yeah, exactly. Most of the people that get the hefty combo, like Zelda can't get that same grab down throw nair a dash attack like she
Yeah,
just
most
did
of the
for
time
4.
grabs become about positioning, which is what they're for in the first place. Oh, great setup from Katie.
Yep.
Catches an early option with a forward smash, catches a late option with a knight.
The only thing you could have done there was drop from ledge.
Or jump early.
Yeah, or just jump the second you grabbed it. But yeah, nice that smash. Even it out. 6%.
Now here's the thing. These two have played a lot just in general, right? How familiar is Apple with Katie's Zelda? Ignoring characters.
Yeah, no. Pretty. Same thing with like IUPUI. I feel like Katie plays a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
those.
down throw, back air.
I mean,
Very
anytime
nice
she's at IUPUI, she gets probably 5th at minimum. So she's probably played Apple quite a few times. I mean, from the way Katie, I always want to.
interesting.
I always want to call her melee tag, but from like
their pronouns they
that enough, yeah. And sorry, my whole thought process just disappeared.
Katie fighting a
Matchup
lot.
experience, fighting a lot. Oh, yeah. From the way Katie started when I jokingly said I was going to play Greninja, I feel like they are confident in this matchup, or at least confident in the fact that his
Come on,
Greninja's not as confident as the Snake. But, I mean, this
he
is
taking
still...
out the Greninja to try and counterpick people? Or does he
Yeah,
have Greninja?
I think, especially like in the Invitational, when he fought Gromp, and he's fought
Mega Man,
Gromp
right?
a couple times. Yeah, Mega Man, which is, according to him, Snake's worst matchup, and I think according to AK, it's Snake's worst matchup. But
wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, but I just think it's one of those where, for Mega Man, but I think I want to say Zero Suit, but I think that's wrong.
Just
I
for
think
the
there's
trouble,
another
just for the
matchup.
problematic.
That's
Problematic. I tried to combine troubling and problematic a lot.
Hey, you
I
got
swear
there.
to God, I slept.
You got there. That was
Katie's sniping him out with
beat
the
high. Yeah.
teleport. Also, I don't think Katie's been in danger of losing this.
No. Yeah. It run it back, but I don't know if it's gonna run it back as Greninja. They're definitely gonna go back to
Definitely
small
running back
battlefield. Yeah. That's for sure.
I appreciate Apple trying to work out the Greninja now, but at the same time, it's like play more friendlies.
I mean,
although who am I to talk? I'm the O2. What do I get to say?
That's fair. Guaranteed third.
There it is.
Yeah. But yeah, like we both hinted to, and I feel like we
This is
both
not-
knew
this is semis, not finals.
I think this is finals. I think that's wrong. No. You're right. This is for 4th because winner plays Boogie. You're 100% right. Yep. I want to fix this. I want to make this a little taller. I feel like I'm Hunchback of Notre Dame over here. Leaning over into this thing. Bring me the bells. All right. Well, it looks like definitely
Starting
a
off a
different
lot
start.
better, yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing what happens when you play a character you actually know how to play.
I mean, honestly though, with it being his Greninja, that was still not as
yeah.
bad as what it could
Listen,
have.
I may be ragging on the dude for playing a character that's not his character, but he wasn't doing bad in the slightest.
I mean, I don't. I'm gonna check that real quick. I want to see if again.
Oh, C4, yeah.
Not hating on Apple and his character choice, but I want to see if he's won a match with.
Oh, a match? No, he's always swapped something else.
Yeah, I mean like just a game. Well, besides
he's won a
besides
game.
the one with Plus.
I think he's won a game too. But yeah, Apple very much in the driver's seat of this match.
He has won 2 games so far. One was
Katie going
against
for the snipe.
Oh! And he fast fell at back air. He was
The
thinking he was
camera
on
tech!
stage. Yeah.
The camera tech!
That up B was so planned to mess up the camera. Katie just knew.
Sarcasm?
He was a fan. No, not at all. No sarcasm. Coming from what used to be Duck Hunt main. I'm trying to go back to Rob. Playing with Candace grip
That
camera.
sentence is not fun.
I know.
I don't like that sentence.
It's fun for me though, because then I don't go 2 again. I love Duck Hunt, but he's situational. Nice side B trying to cover the jump. I do that a lot with Big Laser.
Double up tilt. That's what
But
you do.
yep, double up tilt to make the grab whiff, and then double up tilt to punish the whiff. Big brain Snake play. But yeah, this is
What
where.
Snake does.
Oh! Yeah, this is where Snake just kind of takes off with it, even though he puts himself in a really bad situation there, but gets back. You just get that bonus. Yep. Down throw back air.
Katie.
Yeah, that's so good. The sweet spot of back air and forward air. I understand the thought
Okay,
of like.
help me out here.
Yep.
Maybe you know this. Are those teleport cancels practical, or are they just something fun?
They're pretty practical, because like what? Oh! And then just reads the center gap.
I love. Sorry, I just.
No, you're good, you're
entire
good.
Sequence of just staying there, crouch, walking back, and then just dashing back up for the grab.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, the
So,
upbees. Yep.
they're actually
So
useful, they're not just
yeah.
showing up?
There's a few setups that I know I've seen from both their Twitter, but also in game. There's a few setups where they can up B, ledge cancel dare or fair, but then they can also like off stage, but then they can also do it on stage, which was done against me, which is not true. But it's very hard to punish because, like, at one point we were playing and I was under small battlefield, or may have been PS2, and they up B to the left platform, get that cancel into a forward air tipper, or whatever you want to call the sparkling hitbox. Yeah, sweet spot. There you go. I don't think it killed me, but I think it put me in such a bad situation that they could get the kill. So I think in certain situations there are practical, but in any kind of teleport, if you miss it, it puts you in quite a bad situation. But I don't think Katie has missed one, at least yet in this set. But that wasn't a great one. Just upbeat straight into shield.
No, you can tell that they've been practicing these, and all of a sudden they're dead.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, there's not anyone around here, at least, that has as much time in Zelda as Katie.
Oh.
And that'll do it. Yeah, because C4 was on the ground. Yep. Well, that evened it up real quick. Especially from that first stock. I mean, Snake wasn't at, what, 50% maybe? It was not that high when that...
Yeah, 40 or something.
Yeah, exactly. So, not a whole lot of damage.
Again, that's just matchup familiarity with both of them.
Oh
my god!
I love seeing
that
forward smashes. They're
That's like-
so good.
Listen, I'm gonna hit you with forward air, you're going to panic, I'm going to kill
Yeah.
you.
And even if I don't hit you, it's there.
Oh
Be
my
afraid
God.
of it.
I love what Katie's going
Yeah.
for here, by the way. Just trying to break Cypher over and over and over again. But Apple's not low enough, high enough percent for that to really mean anything.
That up air. Oh, wow.
That.
Staring
Listen,
death in the
If
face.
anyone watching this game had any concerns that crouch boxes had any competitive viability, you just saw a grab miss because of it. So I don't want to
Yeah.
hear it anymore.
Yeah, there's so many matchups that Snake, no, I wouldn't say has to, but gets so much of an advantage from crouching. Even though crouching's not the greatest because it's very committal.
Yeah, but it's so situational.
But yeah, like in that situation right there, there probably, I mean, there might have been a better option, but in that situation, that was the best one there. Oh. It's interesting too, because I'm wondering why Katie keeps going high. If you notice from ledge, Apple keeps trying to read the high get up or the high approach with like a fair. But I'm wondering if Snake has some form of a setup low to cause Katie to want to go high every time. Oh wow.
I can't
The jump
imagine, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. But like, of course.
Like there's grenade on ledge, and that's
Yeah.
really all I can think of. Also, just forward tilt to close out the game.
Unless it's just hard for Zelda to get off ledge, which makes sense, but even then you're getting
Teleport? Question mark?
Because like you got to think like that F smash wouldn't have hit if Katie would have just went to ledge, the one on the side. Katie got hit by a few fairs. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's a question I can ask later.
The only thing I could think of that would hit like what you would call a low recovery, nade on ledge.
Yeah, or like a very well timed Nikita. But even then, up B should
Which
be
you're
able to
not
go
going to
through
worry
it.
about Nikita that much because
No.
up B ignores it and neutral B reflects it.
Yeah. So.
Also, running it back, right?
I don't know. Yeah. Third time's charm.
Interesting.
Oh, 70. Gotta love Snake.
I love that grenade doing multiple things at once, by the way. Just setting up for that ledge trap and then afterwards punishing Katie for the dash attack. And
Yep.
because Green Apple had parried, he didn't have to worry about the damage. So now he's just sitting at 111 because of one grenade.
Nice reflect. Oh, but it didn't matter.
Oh, but it didn't reflect the up smash. It
Yep.
probably reflected the grenade.
Which I'm interested to know if her reflect will reflect multiple things at one time. 'Cause I feel like it does.
I think within the right timing.
Okay, that's possibly.
So,
My least.
you know, you can see the animation in your head, right?
Yep.
There's,
Yep,
I
I
think
got
there's
you.
like 4 reflect boxes in succession.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like,
Okay.
jing, jing.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not liking this
Apple's
at all.
running away with this.
Not liking
and
this
Katie
at all.
can tell he's running away
Yeah.
with this. And Apple does not have the approach anymore.
Nope. Good old Snake.
Good old dash attack.
Oh, that was so big.
so dumb.
That was the whole small battlefield platform. That was good though. Yeah.
That's good, true.
It's one stock. This is a gimp. This is a gimp, and then you're even. Gotta love Smash.
She's been hitting that a couple of times too.
Yeah. Ooh. Go for dare. I don't, because I should say it this way. It is unfortunate that her dare is not stronger. I don't
What, like
wish
the
it to
actual
be.
spike value?
Yeah, like the actual spike. Because depending on the character, I know. Nice roll raid. Yeah. Apple take it. Was that 3-1?
Yep.
Was that 4 games?
Yeah.
That was fast. that
For
did not
Zelda
feel
and
like
Snake?
4 games. Yeah.
That was real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was... Yeah, that was 3-1. Yeah. Okay. I just thought maybe they left that one up there from a different set, but no. Yeah, that's loser semis, so now it will be...
Losers finals.
Yeah, another
Apple and
matchup
Boogie.
played a million times. Apple and Boogie. Winner playing plus. Coming... These two will... Well, the winner of this
Which
will
will
come from
also
loser
be
set.
something we've seen a million
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
I mean, at that point, that's the story
Yeah.
we're writing, right? Like, these are the people that show up here. These are the people that have a good time.
Yeah, if you've been to any indie tournament or watched any indie tournament, this
These
is
are the
usually
players.
it. Yeah.
These are the people.
Yep. And I mean, most of the people in top 8 to even that even that 9 spot is usually your top players up there. Because I mean, you had Ray at this tournament. You had Morty, which has been doing pretty well.
Yeah, he's
Who
been
else?
consistently good in
Lumen.
Smash 4, right?
Yeah, he's another one that could be in the retirement tournament. I forgot about him.
I mean, he's still around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he took a lot off though.
He's
He was
like that old
in.
guy who retired but still has to work a job because he doesn't make enough money.
He was in a different state. I don't know what different state it was.
You could ask him.
I know. I don't remember. I should know this.
But you know, I remember Morty being around from Smash 4 as a fox.
Yeah. I just don't think he played much Ultimate.
Hang on.
Yep. This is the matchup. Honestly, this is it. Because you grab a grenade, you can counter it, and then you do 30% on anything. It's kind of goofy, but you will see that's already 2. Like if we keep a counter count, there's going to be quite a few of them. You can also counter
So what I'm
Nikita.
hearing is that this is incredibly volatile. Like, it could easily go one way.
I don't think so. I just think it's better than Plant.
No, I mean in the sense of, like, either Snake will kill people or Incineroar will kill people, but it's not necessarily a heavily traded situation.
Oh, yeah. It's just going to be heavy hit after heavy hit. So, I mean, that did 25. That move is so insane.
It's so good.
Yeah. But yeah, if he...
I'm kind of
Apple's...
happy that I'm seeing like a lot more people talk about Incineroar now because of recent Skyjo stuff, right?
Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of talk on where down smash
great
trade
down
with
smash.
up air. Yeah, you're definitely right though. There has been a lot of talk when it comes to Incin and where he actually sits in like a tier list. Which of course there's never going to be a perfect tier list, but I don't know.
People keep talking about this game. It still exists.
Oh yeah, of course, and that fair will do it. It's definitely, I think. I mean, of course, you can look at day 1 tier list to now, and it's like day and night different. There's only a few characters close to the same spot, if not in the same spot. But I mean, with every game, whether it's with every game, there's always going to be new. There's always going to be new stuff found out. There's always going to be new matchups that's like, oh, maybe this isn't bad as we thought it was. And with more characters being played, I mean, at the beginning of the game, everyone knew Rob was consistent and he was decent. Now he's great, and it's to the point of there's no more. I go to a tournament or Rob goes to a tournament and goes, oh man, I've never played a Rob. So experience comes with it. So we'll definitely see. I think we'll definitely see more instants the longer this game goes. But yeah, he just countered 2 grenades.
And he's dead.
Yep, that's all she wrote. That's how this matchup goes.
I know it's not relating to the match at hand, but what
Yeah.
do you think is a character that you can safely say no one has ever seen in tournament?
Oh, you mean like majority has never seen a tournament?
Sure.
That's just got to be like a low tier.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah, I
There's like
know.
20 of them.
Well, that was just. I don't know, because like, you gotta if you think like Indiana alone, there's not a whole lot of Isabel villagers, but they've been seen. I mean,
I think mostly Villager, yeah.
Yeah.
No one really plays him anymore.
Mhm.
If at all. Because we just had Deny, and then he worked on the game, and he was not allowed to play the game anymore. He
Yeah.
worked on the game.
yeah, I've.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Did
Can someone
Grenade just-
explain what just happened there? No, Grenade won't stop it, like you see right there. It won't stop it.
No, but
So-
did it throw off the trajectory?
Oh, it could have. Maybe
the
sit
only
it
thing
at
I
that
can think of,
bottom
like,
angle,
another-
yeah.
Because
Ooh, just like a perfectly timed grenade explosion. I see what you're saying. That.
I've never seen that interaction before, but from what I've seen of this game and having watched this game long enough,
Yeah.
my best guess is that a grenade went
Let it
off.
kill.
Oh my god, and there's the game. A grenade went off to just alter
That's what they're
the
talking
timing
about,
long
yeah.
enough
Yeah.
for him to just go.
Yeah, that's the only.
Because he stayed on the same track.
Yeah, I'm
he
with
stayed at
it.
the same speed.
He just went
it just
down.
went weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my vote. I would say the same. Also, I'm gonna look at this cast real quick to see if there's anybody else that pops in my head immediately. I don't think so. I think at least around here it would be like Isabel. Because I mean, shout out to our low tier heroes. We have quite a few low tiers that at least play somewhat consistently, if not. Or if we don't have a low tier, there's at least a lower mid tier like secondary. Because I mean, we've played it before. Shout out to another doubles experience, but we have played the Banjo Duck Hunt in doubles before. Not doable. Don't do it. You get.
Why would you even try that?
Because it's obnoxious to play against.
That doesn't make you play.
We never said it was. But yeah, no. I mean,
Why are we friends again? Why do we stand here?
yeah, I don't know. They just let me behind a mic. That's the only reason I'm here. But no,
Hey,
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna stop now.
yeah, up here at 133. Yeah, Boogie's shaking it off. I mean, he knows as well as we do. Grab
is a
one. Grab
slugfest.
one of those grenades. Oh, he wanted the counter. Get a counter. Do something crazy. That's how Incin does it. 1.6%. Let's see what the trade-off is. Let's see, 97.
Let's see if Apple lets him get the trade-off.
Oh, he's gonna get it. Boogie's hungry. Yeah, 97 to 27. It was a good 30% trade for 1.6%.
Like, good deal.
That's fair. But no, I mean, with Incin being slow, Incin has his downfalls. He's still
Oh,
getting better. I mean, I think he's hard to fight. I'll tell you that. He's just
I
a good
think he's also
grappler.
hard to optimize, to be fair.
Yeah, he definitely has a high threshold. And yeah, is that that's the late input, right? To go up. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because isn't it perfect timing you get the throw, late
Early
input?
timing, you get the clothesline.
Yeah.
Early timing, you get late timing, you just get the.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was. Yeah,
For
you're
example,
right.
if you're going off stage and you don't want to like send them back on stage,
You just do
because
the
you're
early so you give them.
No, you do the late one.
You do.
Because
You
they'll
just said
let
that.
you know.
Yeah, I'm not a good listener. I'm sorry.
You're
It's
sitting in
late.
front of a microphone and you're not listening. Remind me
Yeah.
every mic.
No, I don't have headphones. I just have a mic. Will that do it? No.
No.
Wow, he
Armor.
just didn't care. Yeah, that's true. I always forget that has armor.
Up till.
I'm just used to down airing it and then it being fine and it just being disappearing because it's
Listen,
so slow.
we get it. You play privileged character.
I do. I'll take advantage of it. See, there it is again.
Grenade.
Okay. So yeah, grenade is just weird shenanigans. Oh yeah, that was
C4.
so smart. He knew the C4 was there, so he knew he would counter the Nikita. So he's baiting out the counter, so he could just wait and blow up the C4.
Hey,
that was
take
really
the
smart.
damage. Hey, take more damage.
Yeah, take the damage. I'll take your stock. I'll take that trade.
You know, since I didn't expect to see that again. So yeah.
Yeah.
Grenade.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Stop battle. Snake Incineroar.
Oh. I thought I was about to fight somebody. I thought he was actually mad.
You know you're better than that.
I know, but
Bro, he'll run away from a fight before he engages in one.
I know,
He
and
plays
I will be
Banjo.
the one
He plays Banjo.
engaging in it.
You play
no.
Rob, what do you mean?
No fighting here at Yes Gaming. It's all love.
Just video game fighting.
It was
Just fighting games.
It was
Just
roommate
Smash.
banter. That's what that was. If you could hear it,
Oh,
it was roommate
that forward
banter.
Smash, I love what he was doing with that.
I know. Every time I see that move, I'm like, it's never gonna hit, and then it does, and I'm like, that's so cool. It's the coolest move. I love it. That's the coolest move in Snake's kit, in my opinion. That's my take. Countered the. Did he get both? Do you think he got both the up smash and the down tilt?
Yeah, I think that was about the same time.
Yeah, yeah,
It
I-
also doesn't matter because he got thrown immediately.
Yeah,
Look,
so it
he
was
rolled
gone.
behind him and still got hit by up tilt. Thank you, Snake.
Yep. Well, Incen's also a big boy, but up tilt is kind of crazy. I don't think there's much justifying up tilt. Back air. It's so funny because Incen's like run speed is most characters' walk speed. Like you see him run across
Yeah, his
stage
walk
and
speed's
you're
the
like,
worst in the
is
game.
he moving? Yeah. That'll do it. Yep.
Yeah, his
First time.
mobility is absolutely terrible, but then he just kills you.
Yeah. I don't know why I question. Yeah. Get an up tilt on the jump. I don't know why I question the side B. I always think, oh, maybe, and then I see he has any bit of rage, and I'm like, oh, he's dead. 35. The grenade doing an extra 10. 55. Combo still going. Nair.
He's dead.
Oh, I really wanted you to be right there. Just to finish the combo. Oh, he went to down tilt.
He's
down
not.
tilt fair. Back throw not enough.
He's going to make it back to stage, and they're going to go back to neutral.
Another up air? Does he have a grenade? No, he didn't catch a grenade. Now he's going. 150. What a stock from
And-
Boogie.
Oh,
I
no,
thought he
didn't.
got the
No,
counter, but he didn't. He didn't.
He just taunted, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think that was part of the. Oh my god, that was a great call out, but that didn't pan
Yeah.
out.
It's very smart to go high. Oh! He didn't get the weird.
He
Oh,
got
he
the
got the counter! Oh my gosh, he got two of them. That was death. I mean, it might not have actually been, but it would have been
It
close.
still feels like it.
Oh, that's so. I love watching like the thought process of Boogie because he could have get up attack, or he could have jumped off ledge. Yeah, that C4 killing.
Yeah.
He could have get up attack or jumped off ledge, but like 2 attack. But he wanted either the dash attack or the side B since he had the double counter. So he went for the standard get up. He went for no
And he
attack
just
at
full
all.
hopped 3 times waiting for him to do something. Which, honestly,
Yeah.
is smart on Boogie's end. It's like, hey, press an option so I can punish you. Press an option so I can... Or I can just go in. That works too.
There's so many times too, like especially in my gameplay, there's a lot of times someone will jump at me, and I'll grab it, and they'll double jump, and I'm like, I know that's gonna happen. I could almost spell it out, but I still grab so often in that situation.
It's such a habit.
It is. So it's definitely one of those where it's like, the more I play this game, the more I'm like, all right, I need to stop worrying about
Also, the counter, very nice.
can I get this set combo and really worry about what am I doing wrong that's hurting my own game.
And that's kind of what I know as Corn. Like, I used to play this character a long time ago. I'm picking her back up because she's just a ton of fun.
Oh, she's super fun.
She's super fun. A lot of Corn's...
Well, that was bad DI too. Yeah, it almost killed.
A lot of Corn's gameplay/game plan is there are combos you get, but a lot of it relates to frame traps and advantage. Sometimes
Yep.
you don't get the hit, but you still stay in advantage.
Yep.
So a lot of it comes down to, hey, how do I keep you not winning?
Yeah, I'm a big advocate for.
Interesting. He actually went for Boogie with Nikita, even though there's armor on that.
Yeah, I think it's forcing him to go
Oh,
high
that's
for like that situation, or making him miss input, so
Either
then
way,
he
great
goes
setup
low.
from-
Yeah,
great setup
oh yeah, Apple definitely knows. He definitely knows what he's doing here.
What were you saying?
Yeah, no. I'm a big advocate. I mean, I'm not a fan of online, but
Same.
online sometimes has to be the way you practice, which is fine. But I'm a big advocate for playing multiple characters. Not necessarily in bracket, but there's a lot of characters in this game that help you do certain situations. Whether
He didn't reach ledge.
yeah,
That's
and I
unfortunate.
don't think he had C4, or he thought he was just going to grab, maybe air dodge. But no, there's a lot of characters that teach you certain things about this game, whether it's how to play patient, or how to not force a kill, or like, there's a few characters that are real combo heavy, so it can teach you like how to get in those combo situations. That's why I'm like, okay, do you play only one character? That's perfectly fine, but who do you play in friendlies? Because like sometimes that can make the difference where you're like, all right, I know I'm probably going to lose this because it's a friendly or it's online and I don't play this character, but I'm learning, okay, spacing with a sword. I'm learning just different situations because it can relate to your character. So picking up picking up a character you used to play with is sometimes a great idea because one, you played them for a reason. Whether it was confidence or you just liked playing them, it's gonna relate.
Oh my God, he's dead at 50.
Golly, that fair makes us go game 5. Boogie knew it. That was a big gap for him to come back, but if
Yeah,
anyone
Apple
could
just
have done
holding
it,
my
it could have
gas
been
there.
insane. Yeah. But yeah, no, just to finish my thought.
Sorry,
it definitely.
my nuts just.
Yeah, sorry.
Got nothing over
Hey,
here.
you know, if I'm not a coach and I don't think I'm good enough to be Medfi or anything, but if you want my 2 cents, you're here to listen. But you can always mute us too. Which is fair.
You can absolutely watch the stream with no audio whatsoever, and we will not blame you.
Yeah, no. I just think it's one of those where if you build confidence in certain situations, playing different characters can help in the long run. And who knows? Maybe you find a character that you're like, oh man, maybe I can play it in this one matchup. And then just give you the confidence you need. But anyway, I'm definitely not going to pass up this game 5. Because if you see this set on paper and you don't know either of these characters, you don't think
what are we
Instant
looking at?
Snake is going game 5.
Yeah. You would think it's going to be a solid 3-0 from the state.
Yeah.
Maybe 3-1.
Yeah, maybe a lucky 3-1 exactly. But no, I mean, I hate it because I want to say this is pretty even.
Oh!
He
Was that
didn't even
C4?
need the up air. Yeah, I think that was C4 on him. I think it may have been attached to Ensign.
That's so good.
Oh, that was so pretty. Whether he needed it or not, that up air was great. Oh, he wanted the dare up smash there.
I love how most of this game has become great. Here's my setup. Here's what you want to do to counter it. Here's how you cannot counter it. It's just adaptation after adaptation on both of their ends.
Yep, there's the cancel one.
Although I feel like it's mostly Apple trying to adjust to Boogie because he's the one that has to adjust. Because
Yeah.
Boogie absolutely just has the raw kill power to just say, hey.
He is a
you
freight
can
train.
have- Yes. We live in Indiana. We know how trains work.
Yeah. He is a freight train. He can just hold. He can hold forward. I want to say W, but there's no keys. He can just hold forward and kind of get away with it. Because, I mean, all this damage, although sure it's just 1-up tilt away, but all this damage just makes... It's almost like Lucario without without the aura. He's just so much stronger. Oh! Whether Boogie knew that or not, he has C4 on his foot. Whether he dropped down there to Gimp or not, he took C4, so Snake couldn't C4 himself back up to stage.
Like Snake C4'd Incineroar.
Yes, it was on his foot as Snake fell to the death.
Oh my god.
Because he couldn't drop it in C4 to help recover. It was attached to
100% he
Instant.
didn't know that for sure. He was just going down to try and confirm the kill. Because if
See,
you really want to try
I want to say that, but he didn't do anything. Once he failed...
Alolan Whip though.
That's
100% he was going for side B to try and go
Yeah.
for this stage spike because that's weird timing.
Well, what I'm saying is after the side B, he didn't forward air, he didn't nair.
Yeah, because he was already dead because Cycle was broken.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Because then he could have teched it. Yeah, that was just all around good awareness. Down tilt, up air.
And he's
Yeah. Wow. Apple not feeling great about that. I mean,
I wouldn't.
Who?
believe it.
That
was just a
yeah.
rough set for him.
Especially with that C4 there at the end. There's
Like, I don't think
not a
he
whole
played
lot.
badly. I think it was just a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah. Honestly, after that off stage, it's hard, especially in a situation like that. It's hard to mentally come back and be able to take that deep breath, especially against someone like Ensign, where he's sitting at 100%. So he has a little bit of rage, and he's only going to hold forward.
Like Ensign is a heal character. He literally gains energy from you being frustrated.
Yeah. He's not. There's no. Oh, he's gonna give me a second to take a deep breath. You have to take it while you're on the heaven
technically,
platform.
you do have a second because it's going to take him a while to run across stage to you.
Yeah,
but at the
that's
same
fair.
time, it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, he's just boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
He's just a hungry animal running back and forth, waiting for you to drop from that top plat. So, yeah,
we got
what
your
a
brother.
good set from Boogie. Yeah, I mean, Dalton's the one that sent him into losers, so he can do it again.
Unless Boogie gets mad.
Yeah, I mean, Boogie did play that set very well, and it very confidently too. I mean, it didn't seem like, from
You
Boogie's
wouldn't think
point of view,
Ensign does as well as he does.
he's just in the right hands. I definitely think he's in the right hands. He knows what he's doing for sure. It looks like they got Shake Shack when they last walked by, so
They did.
refueled on Shake Shack, ready to go.
Yeah, like half of the time he did.
yeah, I know. It's definitely
This stream not sponsored by Shake Shack, but it is
I
a very
know.
tasty place.
I thought Invitational was going to try to get sponsored by either Shake Shack or Jimmy John's.
Yo, that would be
My
sick.
goodness. Did you hear the whole lore about 90% of Indiana's Smash is worked at Jimmy John's? It's not 90%. That's definitely over-exaggeration.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so I'm sitting there with Prod and Strops. They both worked at Jimmy John's. And I'm like, okay, that's 2 people that worked at Jimmy John's. And then Tharpy works at Jimmy John's. G Squigs either is or was, I think it's was a manager at Jimmy John's. There was someone else. There was at least another person. So that's what, 6 offhand that worked at Jimmy John's?
I think by proxy we're sponsored.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it was just crazy because you would see the chat. They had Prod had the chat pulled up, and he's like, "No way, so and so worked at Jimmy John's, or so and so worked at Jimmy John's." And I told my dad. He came down a couple like over the weekend. I think he came down and we were talking about it. And I was like, "Yeah, apparently everybody works at Jimmy John's." And he said, "Maybe it's on the resume." And I was like, "To fill it out, you have to," or on the application, I said, "To fill it out, one of the questions should be who's your main." And then if you don't fill it out because you don't know what that means, you just don't get a job. That's how it works.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy John's and Smash, it goes together so well.
I mean, I guess it's true. And then we got on the debate of the better sandwich shop. So what is if you have to pick a sandwich shop, what are you picking? Where are you going?
Specific.
Okay, so we had, I think it was.
I know we got a lot of options.
I think it was Jimmy John's, Subway. There was another one that I can't think of.
Penn Station, Jersey Mike.
Penn State. Yes, all 4 of those. There you go. Keep going. Out of those 4, I mean,
which?
Yeah, which, but it's not. There's not any whiches left, are there?
There's one in Indy, isn't there?
I don't know. I think somebody mentioned something that which wasn't. Because I thought about that one. That was going to be
have
my
phones.
3.
We can look
but
this up later.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you talking about like general sandwich place, just overall? What's the best one?
Like, where are you going? You're getting a sub sandwich. Where are you going? I know my pick. And I got a lot of backlash for this one, too.
I'm not really considering Jersey Mike's here because I haven't been there in a long time. So I think I would I mean, of what we've mentioned, my personal favorite is Penn Station.
Okay. I think...
Because of 2 important things, among others. Like, I'm not considering price in this conversation because... If we're talking about quality, price is never an
Yeah, no.
2 things in particular with Penn Station. Hot sandwiches.
Okay.
Which is like a deal breaker for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like Jimmy John's is great, but I love a hot sandwich. And their fries are phenomenal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't even think about any other, like...
Because a sandwich shop is never just a sandwich.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I think my loyalty, which is probably just because I was mainly what I was raised on, but I don't think anything beats a Subway sandwich with the sun-dried tomato sun chips. That is like, I don't even care what the sub is. Give me those chips, we're set. We are set. But no, starting...
I can respect you for that.
Yeah. Starting grand finals. We are at Smashville. Interesting starter. I mean...
Starterville! Welcome
Yeah,
back.
exactly. Starterville. I still call it that to this day.
Y'all know what that is?
22%. Reflector Patui just did.
Yeah.
22%. Wow.
Starter's dumb.
I definitely understand this stage. It's definitely close quarters, so down B is going to cover 90% of the stage.
Oh, is this Boogie Spick, you think?
No, I don't know. I don't think it's bad for either of them. I think that's what I was trying to get to, because
the thing is, Plus never let up the gas on his last set.
Exactly.
With like,
so
he just
why not
stayed
keep
in
it close?
I think this is good for both of them, honestly.
Yeah. And then with
might have just been a case of, hey, what stage don't I want them to go to?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean, it could have even been, hey, do you want to just gentlemen to Smashville? I mean, I know with
Smash
both of
4
them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if Boogie played much of Smash 4.
I don't think he did.
I don't know Boogie's Smash history as well.
I don't think he did.
Yeah. I think Dalton may have played like 3 Smash 4 tournaments ever. Because wherever there was a Smash 4 tournament, there was a Melee. So.
Yeah, he looks like a Melee head.
Yeah. I mean, he was top 10 in the state. Shout out to I think he was Indiana's best Peach. Shout out.
Was he always close?
Yes. I think he was. He tried changing his tag a couple times, but it was always for like 1 tournament or 1 week, and then he always switched it back. But yeah, I think he was. I want to say he was 10th at one point with Peach in Indiana. Because
why is he not still playing Melee?
I think it's just one of those where Melee's. Oh wow. Well, still alive.
Great DI.
I think it's one of those where Melee's one of those games where you have to stay super consistent, where you have to play a lot.
Great down B.
Yeah, covering that down B. Yeah, and I think it's just one of those that he took a little bit too much time off. Also, whole hand situation. it's way better on your hands to play ultimate than it is to play melee. For longevity wise, if you want to play Smash for a long time. Nothing against melee. I personally think melee is the best Smash game ever played.
Dead is impressive.
Yeah, but
Like I'm not gonna knock you if you play melee.
yeah, it takes a lot
And if
off
I do,
of you.
then I'm on something. And please call me out.
Yeah, he's a fraud. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, 125. This is a good back air ground. Yeah, it was good to see you. The counter to do an extra 30% on that smoke.
Not good.
No. Even though it's a small stage, plant's still huge. Game Watch has no rage. Tried to get that. Oh wow, that must have been.
Chair.
That had to have been bad. Yeah, he was probably trying to run away. Yeah. You see too, before he got that chair, he plus charged the up smash longer to try to get how he ended. What was that, game 4? The first time he played Boogie, because that's how they ended. Is he read the spot dodge by just longer charging up smash.
Yeah, tried to catch that defensive option from Boogie.
But Boogie definitely ready for it, holding shield. But no, this looking pretty good. 38%. I mean, that's not much. I mean, that's a couple nairs, really. I mean, he gets it back here, and up smash, gets a down B read. Game & Watch is definitely gone for strong Patui off ledge.
Well, that implies he can hit Game
throw?
Watch to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. That's the tough
Stone
spot.
has been just running them around.
Yeah, Game & Watch is a small little dude.
He's a slippery little bugger.
So I did learn during the Invitational that if you get I think it's 2 certain hits from that drag down nair, you can get it from plant. You can get it into down tilt, grab, or up smash.
Yeah.
So that's why that back air will do it from there. Yeah, I'm almost max rage and at 140. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can combo off of Nair if you don't hit it all.
Yeah, I think it's just it's like one of those situations. It's either like the second or third hit, but it's like if you get the second, it doesn't hit. If you get the third, it won't work on the second, but it'll work on the third, but won't work on the fourth. So it's like really specific.
Yeah, if you fast forward with the Nair, you usually hit it.
But I think I don't know.
Don't ask me how I knew that, by the way. It's just
I don't
something I
remember.
picked up.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, there's a lot of drag downs in this game too. I don't remember who told me, but I know
It's
somebody
a lot
said
of old
Boogie's really been labbing it to try to make it more and more consistent. But going to PS2, the ultimate starter bill, as we see here, unless you are Danny Phantasma, you're probably watching this. I don't know if you got it up at home or not, but that is like the one and only person I know that he will ban PS2 almost every time. Which respect, I'm gonna stay consistent. As one consistent man. There's not many hot takes that he will change his mind on. Yep.
Oh yeah, the big chill looking dude.
Yeah, super sweet guy. But Plant off to a pretty great lead here. I mean, doubled percent. But that's oh gosh, that's scary. But as we all know, that's just one good Game & Watch combo. Usually start off in there or grab. Yeah, I've played.
Trying to trade out with Patui there.
I've played Game & Watch a lot in doubles. It's a hard situation. Like I've tried to play him in singles too in certain situations. I played him against most recently against W. It's one of those that Plant is so good, but he's so hard to approach with. His approaching is so no. Game & Watch, because you can approach with Nair and up B away, but if you
Game & Watch's approach is kind of just a bizarre thing.
it's very
Also, like, blacked out for a second. How's Plus guy? Did they just trade out and Boogie got a good hit?
I think it was a down smash. I'm not completely sure. I honestly forgot.
We're great commentators, as you can tell. We're playing.
I'm very tired. That's why most of the commentating is going towards just personal instead of the game itself. Because I mean, one back air here, which is what he was going for, but Boogie being very smart to go high. Oh, I don't know if that fair probably would have done it. His fair has some pretty good knockback. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but has very good knockback. Fair's also very good because if someone is holding shield and you fair low enough to the ground, it's a guaranteed grab.
And down air gets the kill.
But yeah, down air will finish it. 33%. Like I've said multiple times, it's one combo. He gets back air. Yep. See, misspace nair into his nair. Good thing for Game & Watch and Plus in this matchup is it's kind of hard for Plant to get a lot of stuff started. Like most lower to mid tier characters, they excel on those big beefy characters. And with someone little itty bitty, kind of hard to do. Ooh, good option to try to read the roll. Yeah. I mean, Boogie being Boogie. I mean, if he's 90% brain, 10% skill. and his skill is still so good. He's just so
I
smart.
can't tell if that was a misinput or a bait. I'll be honest.
Going super low?
Yeah, because he air dodged.
Yeah, I think it was just a misinput. I think he may have thought he was close enough to ledge and like was already grabbing it and wanted to roll, but I don't think. I mean, of course he knew he was fine, but
Yeah, it's Game & Watch. You kind of just recover.
all those fellas you're baiting, if it was a bait, you're just waiting out that time for
Great
the smoke
plus, but not quite good enough to keep him alive there.
Yeah, I saw there too, right before that stock ended, Dalton readjusted, where he just knew he had to get either physically readjusted, mentally readjusted, just to be able to get off ledge, because Plant was really holding it down right there. It's a good jab, getting back off stage. Yeah, this just ledge coverage is so tough. Interesting that he air dodged back to stage or back to ledge. Ooh, good bait by Boogie. Of course, anyone that knows either one of us, I'm definitely 100% biased on this. I would much rather my brother win this than Boogie, but I'm also a big Boogie fan. Plant is one of, in my opinion, like least hyped characters in this entire game, but I still will watch Boogie play Plant every single time. So
I don't think you get to talk about least hype characters. You play.
I have no room at all to talk about it. I 100% agree. I'm either running away from you with Duck Hunt or sitting behind a gyro. So I 100%. But I mean, at least I have 0 to deaths. This is okay. This is one beef I have with Piranha Plant. Both of them up tilting IRL.
Yeah.
His up B. Anytime I see him do it on stage, I'm like, this is a free kill, and then he does anything. That has one of the least like in lags of all of Plant's.
Yeah, because he's busy dangling midair.
Well, I mean, it's fair because 90%,
It's
if
fair,
not 99%
you're just bad.
of the cast can gimp it. So it's like, all right, it probably shouldn't have lag on stage. But still, there's so many times I'm like, even when he lands right next to me, I'm like, I didn't punish it because he spot dodged or he did something aggressive that just beat my option, which is just one of those where it's you got to know the matchup.
I was about to say, the question at that point becomes, you know this at this point.
Oh yeah, 100%. There's so many times I lose. I mean, maybe not so much today. I think I just got outplayed today. But there's so many times I lose, and I'm like, that was my fault. No one else's. I mean, they played well, sure, but
Patui trade into back air to just get 50.
yeah. There's so many weird little gimmicky things that can. I mean, that's a lot of stuff that happens in this game too, whether it's a grab trade or just an actual like physical aerial trade. I had one earlier against Katy Perry. She ran up and they ran up and grabbed my up smash.
Forward smash, classic. Sorry,
Yep.
What?
No, they ran up and grabbed my up smash, and we grab traded. They got sent straight up, which confirmed into my up air
smash
kill.
for the confirm, back to even. Very
Yep.
nice.
That's good old Plant. Will kill you at 60, especially when you're Game & Watch. That up smash is so strong. May not be the biggest hitbox in the whole wide world, but who needs a big hitbox when you got a heavy one?
You play a Rob. What do you think?
Oh, I know. I think Plants might actually be stronger. His up smash.
It's not bigger.
No, it's definitely not bigger.
That's what I'm talking about.
I have like the biggest up smash, or close to it. I'm trying to think. Besides like Bowser's. Oh, and then like Ganon's and Ike's. Those are huge, but that's a sword.
Huge.
That's fair. 92. It's interesting here because it kind of seems like Boogie, at least from that interaction, kind of wants to try Plat camp, because like we stated earlier, it's kind of Game & Watch's approach is Nair. That's pretty much it. It's Nair dash attack maybe.
That's just waiting for your opponent to do something.
Yeah, and then
Yes.
in this scenario where Boogie can realize, oh wait, I'm in the scenario. Ooh, down smash probably would have connected there. I'm in the scenario where I don't have to do anything, where I can just run away and
here
make
comes
him
the
there.
classic ledge trap.
Yep.
I like the little shimmy there, trying to get something out of Boogie, I think.
Yeah. Just trying to bait out
he's
some
dead.
option. Up throw. Yep. Almost max rage. 144 after throw. It's definitely gonna do it.
Ooh,
Yeah. One
I
thing
like the shield pressure there.
One thing I do like about Boogie is, or like watching Boogie, is when he's in the corner. Like we saw right there too, that interaction where he charged down B, but he knew which way he was going to go. What an interaction!
That was sick.
Also, fun thing I learned about Plant. If you saw there, what Boogie was trying to do is you can down B close enough to the ledge and at a right angle that you fall off the platform.
Whoa! Great
He's
catch and
alive.
great DI from Plus.
Yeah, that down B doing God's work in this matchup. But
And it's back to stage, back to neutral stage
yeah,
positions.
getting stage control. Really just trying to keep Game & Watch off stage. Yeah.
I'm scared now.
Yeah.
A little scared now.
Yeah, you're not the only one in this situation. Ooh.
Oh, he was midair, right?
Yep, he was midair, so didn't ground him. Dash tag not going to do it, but he's going to keep him off stage.
Flex the...
Ooh,
Wow.
dash tag getting under it. He kind of used that reflect as a
Oh.
smoke screen,
That
literally.
was a little faster.
Oh, he regrabbed. Oh, he's regrabbing. Oh,
Oh my
that's
God,
so
he
scary.
punished.
Get off stage.
Never punished.
No, nothing happening. Literally nothing happening. But that's neutral. He's dead.
Dead.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That was a great, like, past 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, just that offstage interaction.
Yeah.
Both of them understanding how just to interact with each other, but
Mhm.
that up B finally clutching it out.
That's the definition of neutral, people. No one attacking. Just running until you get into a situation where he's like, oh, he jumped. Or, oh, he did something slightly wrong that I can punish. That is the good old neutral game. I know during the Invitational, Dalton and, what's his tag? Oh, Cantaloupe. Alistair kept popping in my head, but that's his name, not his tag.
Corn.
Yeah, the Corn. Yep, I watched them play friendlies, and that's an interesting situation because Corn's just big sword, and back air hits hard. So does up air.
And up special is funny.
Yeah, exactly. But there was a lot of that matchup where they would both get to like 120 last stock, and it would just be dash dancing back and forth.
Yeah, because
just
both
waiting
of them
someone
could
to
just kill each other
commit.
for
Yeah.
free.
But no, closest to even we've seen in a while. Literally less than a full percent. Man, that down B. It's interesting too because I know in the first couple games.
Interesting. I didn't realize Cloud just immediately destroys forward air.
Oh, that makes sense. Because it's like
because it's a constant hitbox.
Huh.
Or constant hitboxes.
Oh my gosh, what an approach to get back on stage.
Oh.
Reflecting to be able to put the pressure with Nair and just not letting that pressure up one side to the next. He, hungry plant.
How long can we stall the plant?
It's a hungry plant. I wonder how long he can get away with baconing. Because even going high would force him to go super, super high.
Oh.
Fair kill? How often do you see a plant fair kill? Interesting.
I mean, you don't know the kind of people I hang around with. Also, Boogie.
Also, Game & Watch is light.
Yeah.
That won't help much. Oh,
Ooh, I
down
like
air.
I like the
Yeah.
idea to try and spike him.
Wonder if he went for... No, he definitely went for down air. I was going to say, I wondered if he went for back air, but
No.
back air would have put him in a really
I
bad
think he
situation.
was
'cause
calling
he had
out
the
like
Tui.
I think he was calling out the stall and wanted to spike him.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
had to guess.
100%. Dalton's
That
really
being
got to try
said-
to figure out something here.
Yeah, Boogie is starting to make that comeback.
Which, I know this is definitely like a comfort pick, or stage pick, because this is by far Game & Watch's best stage. But,
That being said, it's not looking like it.
I mean, it's honestly looking just like a great plant stage. Because once Boogie gets center stage, it's hard for
I was
really
about to say, he's
anything
got
else
3
to do
stocks to
here.
1 and he's got center stage. I think we're going to see a reset. Unless Plus manages to pull something out of
Oof,
nowhere.
Good air dodge there to get out of that. This is one edge guard, a good nair into 9, and then back to even, but that's far. Wow.
That's an option.
Down tilt's so strong, but not strong enough. Not against plant. Yeah, jab down tilt's a true combo. And it's my favorite Game & Watch combo ever. Because I miss, I played Game & Watch in Melee for a little bit. I miss his down tilt there. I know, he was so bad. But it's okay, he was fun. I also never really... Oh! I called the 9, but he
But you were 1
8!
up. How dare you be bad at that?
Oh!
That being said, this is good damage.
Yeah, I know, 73%.
And he's not taking that much in return.
That's what, 1 ground? 1 ground S-Smash?
Oh,
Up 2 would do a lot. Still alive. 128 though, it's a hard situation.
Oh, he reflects
Yeah.
the Batui. He expects it to hit the
Yeah,
angle
he had
proper.
to. Oh,
Up tilt.
up tilt beating up smash. Up smash needing just another
Ooh,
frame.
almost got the jab lock dead, and we got ourselves a reset.
Yeah. That was what? Yeah, that was a reverse 3-0, and that was 3 straight for Boogie.
Okay, here's the question. What does Plus need to adjust? Or is Boogie just getting the download tonight?
I think this is sort of one of those situations where I think Dalton just needs to get first stock.
He needs to keep that momentum.
Yes, I think he needs to get the first stock and then take a step back and go, okay, how do I need to play this? Because Boogie is taking so much advantage from that first stock and from that early lead that, because I mean, I can't say this for sure, but I think that game that Dalton won is the only game he got first stock. And I know there's a lot of characters that struggle after, like, the comeback factor. And I think, at least in this matchup with how hard Plant can hit, I think this might be one of them. But yeah, I think if Dalton can get this first stock,
we'll see if he can in this first game of bracket reset.
Yeah, I think I agree with you on he just needs to apply this pressure early. But, ooh, Up B trying to cover his landing, but Boogie falling straight through.
Oh,
yeah, and
great
just reading that air dodge. Yeah, that's another situation too, is he's just got to try his best to stay on the ground.
I mean,
just not get
here's
above
another
Plant.
factor for this game, though. These guys are tired. They've been playing all night. Not to mention they've played each other, so they've already got that mental fatigue.
Yeah,
so
oh yeah.
At this point, it's partially a question of attrition to see who can actually last longer, because Boogie seems to have more gas in the tank, but Plus can definitely pull something out of nowhere.
Boogie also coming right off of a set, playing that Game 5 against Apple. He's already warm, again, warm on the keys. But it's definitely, I mean, that's the good part about coming from Winterside, being on Winterside. You have those first 3 games to go, okay, if I want to use these just to download, I can. If I don't want to use, especially after like game 1.
Oh my god.
But man, that Osnash killing at 91 after hit. It's interesting to me that like he can't bucket Cloud. I mean, I guess
it's a reflector instead of an absorption.
I mean, it's not an explosion, but it is.
Imagine if you could bucket back air
damage. Ooh, that'd be weird. Would it
It's an
still
explosion.
hit? Would it still have a hurt box? Or do you stop the? Or do you take the hurt box?
I would imagine you take the hurt box.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I thought I brought this.
It's not gonna happen.
I
But
brought
still.
this up to I think it was Lope. And I'll get your opinion on it. Okay, how do you feel
is this
about?
a foreign thing?
No. This is just a Smash Ultimate.
I was about to say, sorry, that was just.
Yeah,
a comment
no.
on it.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry,
So okay.
So what are we talking about?
Here's the scenario, which I don't know if anybody's watching this, but this can also be for chat if they want to put their 2 cents into this.
Feel free to post on Twitter since we can't actually see chat.
Yeah. So okay, so you know how you can go in and change your custom controls, as in like you want A to be special, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could do that with your character. So say for instance, you're like, we'll use Mario for example, because that's what I used. Nice, making it back to even.
I looked away.
Bacon to forward tilt. Just keep looking at me. It's working for Dom. Just kidding. But
wow, okay. Sure, tell the commentator not to watch the video. Sorry.
Oh yeah, but
What are
okay.
we
So
talking
we're
about?
using Mario as an example. His nair is just jump, neutral touching A, and then fair is jump, hold forward, and A. What if you could switch those to make nair being the forward air input and forward air being the nair input? See what I'm saying? So then, so say for instance, you're like, oh man, I want my up tilt to be the nair input, quote unquote nair input. But you could switch all your moves around, or like your up air and all the. That would be very interesting. It would make this game so much more complex. Like if you could almost brawler like everything. You could do like faster inputs. Like say for instance you wanted, I don't know, like, oh my gosh, we just need to keep holding conversations and not pay attention to this game because he just got
Apparently,
ground
nicely done,
F smash. Yeah, bring him back that 3 stock.
I'm gonna say something real stupid.
Go for it.
If you change the inputs, those just become the moves.
Yeah, I know. But like say for instance.
Also, how are you going to regulate that?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Nor
This
would
is
I
not
know
a good
how
feature.
This
is not a good feature.
It's not doable, but it's a fun like what if type deal. Because like say for instance you could do like, I don't know, nair back air, but the whole time you're just going down on the stick up. So you just go like, I don't know, just making stick inputs easier for aerials. I don't know, it's a fun concept. It's a fun thought. It was just random.
But Lope brought up the idea. He was like, it would be interesting because I bet there would be more tech come out of this game, where like certain inputs were made to almost be really, really hard or almost impossible, quote unquote. That could be probably played out. But anyway, let's try to do what we're here for, I guess.
That's a fascinating concept that I think would be terrible in practice.
Yeah, oh yeah, it would be.
I'll be
It's not
honest.
practical at all.
No.
It's cool though.
I'm not saying it's even practical. I'm saying it's bad. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Game 2 of Breaker.
I don't know.
God,
Maybe I just need to distract you in the
Apparently,
like,
I'm
just
gonna have
for
that,
my brother's
I'm
sake.
Gonna have that earworm all night. Good lord.
I'm just gonna constantly keep talking to you instead of paying attention to this game because it's working so well. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. What game are we
Up
even
Smash, no.
playing? Up Smash not working. Shout out to Plant for being a real character, I guess. I don't know, being a homie right there.
Being a joke character, yeah.
I mean, it would have killed too, being honest. I definitely think this is a better stage pick
Oh, great DI for
for Plus in the general of, okay, the constant pressure didn't work too great in that last stock, or in that reset, so why not use that bigger stage, which does make you fall, like, easier to fall into those charge down Bs, but honestly, he's being able to get down so much better than he was at that battlefield. Ooh, because I think one thing that hurt him too is that top flat. But yeah, there's the 2 hits from there and a grab up throw.
Yeah, that was like
Charm.
day 1 time.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it's a thing, and I know it's a thing. It's just being able to do it so consistently is where it's the difference between, oh yeah, everybody can do it, and then it's, oh yeah, it exists.
That is fair.
Yeah. Yeah, Boogie's going to try to go high, yeah. Going high has been working recently. I mean, anytime he goes low, he's in such bad chances of that back air.
Good job.
It's interesting, too, the shifting of the hitbox from Patui causing Game & Watch's dare not to hit through that platform on the left side. But didn't need it because he just fell through and down smash. So, still works in Game & Watch's favor. It's interesting, too, because, like, this is why I love Indiana. Like, why is this Grand Finals? Why is there a Piranha playing Grand Finals? Why has there been a Piranha play so many times in Grand Finals?
Because no one can beat the plan.
Yeah, Boogie
No one's
making
good
it
at
viable.
horticulture.
Yeah. I mean, and honestly, and any time it's, oh, I can beat the plant.
No, you can't.
And then it's like, but you lost to the ensign, didn't you? Like, there's a reason he's here.
Listen,
and you're
you
not.
can beat the plant or you
Yeah.
can beat the cat. You can't beat both.
Yeah. He's just,
Actually, you can beat both. You can't beat the wolf.
yeah. I have not seen the wolf in a hot minute.
I remember the wolf. That thing was
Yeah.
nasty.
I know a lot of people were trying to get him to pick it up because a lot of people want Boogie to play a
Consistent, more common
like
character.
a higher tier character. Not necessarily even just because, oh, it's because he's playing lower tiers and blah blah blah. I think they just want to see what like full potential a top tier Boogie can do. But we've had this conversation in the past, not necessarily a Boogie, but there it is again. That Nair. It's just, I think it's better to play a character you're more comfortable with
Oh, yeah.
and like playing more than a top tier.
That's why I'm going back to Korn, actually.
Mhm, yeah.
Because, you know, I've been playing Fox for the last little while, you know, trying to get good at the game, trying to be as good as I can. And I realized I've been playing this game how long, and I've been trying to get how good for. Oh, like great. Like I'm doing. Yeah, I've been trying to get how good again? Am I trying to be the best, or am I just trying to be good?
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
just play the character you're comfortable with, because I played Korn the absolute most in Smash Bros. Because she used to be good.
Yep. Yeah, she was.
Actually,
She was cool.
that's not fair to say, because she's still good. She's just different.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she was probably a little more viable in 4, but yeah,
Yeah,
she's still
Pin
pretty
was
good
busted.
Here. Yeah, Pin was
It's still
crazy.
good in this game.
Yeah.
You just have to be a lot more careful with it. You cannot be stupid.
Yeah, you can't just side B over and over and over again. Yeah, we're
I
definitely
mean,
gonna.
you can, but you'll get punished.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oh my gosh! Please kill.
No.
Oh,
He's mid-stage. What do you
that
mean?
was so smart though. That was like 3, not dashes, but like stutter walks, so he could shield, but just to. Sorry, just to bait out what he's going for. Yeah, forcing him to go low. Oh, back air a little too far away. Oh! Oh, I think he wanted down
Yo!
tilt. Yeah. I think he wanted something else.
Right, jab, down tilt, true combo.
Jab, yeah. Wow, that back air causing that game to pretty much go to Boogie. Well, and 2, that may have been F smash or F tilt instead of
could have
jab.
been anything else.
Yeah. Which either would have killed instead of jab.
But regardless, Mom Spaghetti.
Yeah, yeah. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Like you said, I mean, it's almost midnight. It's game, what, 6 in this set? No, 7, because it was 3-1. So yeah, this is game 7 in the full.
We're tired here.
All of it, yeah. Words are hard when you're tired.
Words are just hard for me in general, man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, coming from never commentating to commentating how much I have recently. Shout out to all the people that do commentate. I went home after the Invitational on Saturday. I ate like 5 halls. Pretty much had an IV of water. Dude, my throat was gone. But I felt good the next day. So, because I'm definitely one of those that loses my voice very easily. Probably because I talk too much. That's okay. It gets the best.
You're talkative.
But I am very talkative. Oh man, that is for sure. 44% before any contested damage. But Boogie coming back with 31. Double Nair. Nair up B.
Plus, definitely showing a better start at the beginning of this match.
Yeah, definitely at the. I don't know. I want to say this is better Smashville, but it also depends on
the
who I'm
blast zones
playing.
again, smaller.
Oh, that's one thing I need to consistently be better at.
Knowing blast zone sizes?
Yeah, I don't know blast zone sizes.
That's
I just
why people
know,
pick stages.
I know. I just pick stages based off. I'm
No, the
playing, he's
judge-
good,
oh my
he's
God,
good,
he
he's
still
good,
recovers.
yeah.
Game & Watch is
yeah,
stupid.
Game & Watch's air dodge is so crazy.
Game & Watch is dumb.
Yeah,
I
he's
love
hard.
him.
I mean, he's hard to gimp. I was gonna say he's hard to kill, but he's awful. Wow, that up B catching the light hit from down air. Don't be on it. Can't
Great
be.
parry. Oh,
Yeah.
untechable!
Yep. My favorite thing ever to do when I get an untechable, like when I'm the one that's getting hit into the untechable, is just look at the other person and go, I teched it. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. And then you get in that same situation and it's actually techable.
And then you don't tech
no,
it.
no, no. Then you tech it because then the other person has to go, well, you probably did tech that first one. Because you're like, see, I told you. I can tech it.
See, I know the timing. I know what I'm doing.
Yup. Yeah. Talk about techables though. There are some characters in this game that I don't know if they're necessarily the hardest things to tech off of, but I struggle teching off of. One of those being Wario down air. I never know when I'm coming out of that thing.
Wario down air?
Wario down air. If you ever get Wario down aired while
Bro,
you're
it's
off
5 hits.
stage, I know,
It's just
but like
yada-da-da-da-ba.
sometimes, especially based off DI, you can fall out. So I don't know. That's why I said it's probably not
Oh, you
hard.
don't have
It's
to
just
tech
one
it
of
if you
those I
fall out.
struggle with. Yeah, but then you fall any stage, and then you think you have to tech it, and then you just air dodge to your death.
Or you can
Weird
just wait and
trade
see
there.
what happens. Bro.
It's easy being better, but I'm not that.
Right, that's why you're commentating instead of in
Exactly.
grands.
That's why I'm here and not fighting my brother or
For the 1000th time.
Yeah, that's always good.
When's the last time you two have actually fought in bracket, by the way?
It's been a hot minute. Usually they try to make us not play, which I've told Jackson a couple times. I'm like, man, it's just, I'm honestly to the point where I haven't played in so long. I don't mind playing it. Like, it's
So, good to know. I'll let Piper know when I get back to Ball State. Hey, we need to get these two back in bracket against each
Yeah.
other as soon as possible.
also right there, as of course you look away again. After
Yeah, I'm
something
talking to
cool
you,
happens.
okay? This
I
is
love
your
it.
own fault.
I love it. Okay, making it even. But no, Boogie gets the falling off down B. As I was saying earlier, where he can get that slight angle. It's super, super precise. But you can get that angle to where you fall off, and then you're just kind of like a spinning down B, where you can kind of fit every angle off stage.
Yeah.
And he got it there to get that kill. But nice little lead here, 40-some%. Struggling to get back on stage, but that's what Plant's good at. That's really Plant's strong suit. Nothing's gonna kill, just getting back off stage. Ooh, fair to read bucket, that was smart.
Ooh, trading Batui with an up B.
Oh, interesting, he dares instead of up being again to go high.
Oh, you want that little extra percent and get him back on stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart. Dead.
Nope. High ceiling. High ceiling.
See you.
Oh!
Now he's dead.
Yeah. He's not surviving that one. Yeah, he's not surviving that.
Boogie just showing you.
Yeah.
So he's up 2-1 now.
Yeah, 2-1 Boogie.
He's about to avenge his own bracket run.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Boogie's definitely good at that. There's been a lot of times that
Angry Boogie,
somebody's
good
been
Boogie.
sent Boogie. I think it's just one of those where it's Boogie against the wall Boogie, where it's just. I mean, in this situation, it's first or second. It's not all not. I mean, it's still all or nothing, but it's not like a
It's not the end of the
bracket
world.
stock. Yeah, it's not like, oh, you're out at fourth type deal. That Boogie is very dangerous. But yeah, both of these players know they can win this. They've won it before. They've won it multiple times, but it's just like I said, it's pretty heavy first stock basis. Even though we did see Dalton bring back a three stock comeback earlier, so it's definitely doable. Also, my favorite.
I think a lot of it just comes to gas in the tank. Like, I think
Yeah.
Boogie's got a little
Yeah.
bit more than plus at the moment.
I mean, yeah, I could see that. It's just definitely one of those where, with how much matchup experience these two have together, they know what options are coming. So it's really just, okay, they like to do 1, 2, or 3. How can I cover 2 of the 3? Like, how can I try to best it? Trying to read it, air or spot dodge there with that down smash, getting grabbed for it. Nice reflect with 2E. Dash attack won't do it. Ooh, back throw. Yep. Yeah, yeah, there's that fall off again. Little risky because you do lose stage, but if it hits, he's dead. There? No. Oh my gosh, so much just running in place.
I like the up smash to try and cover the potential roll in the ledge.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't see a lot from Boogie. You don't see a whole lot of rolls.
He doesn't panic.
Yeah, he's a lot of jumps, a lot of dash backs.
I also like him using the cloud for actual deception there.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that a lot this set.
Nice dash tag. Oh! Down air through Batui, but died for it. Fast fell too far. And it's weird too that it was untechable but didn't kill.
Well, yeah, because it sent him up away.
Gotta love down air. This should be a back air. He waits long enough. Yep.
There we go.
That's a good call.
Yeah, plus has this time.
Yep. There. Ooh, interesting trade. Makes sense. Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I figured his up air would break bomb, so Plant would win that trade, but it was a pretty even trade. Bomb still went off. I like when Plant short hops and you can see his little feet through the pop. That's my favorite thing about Plant. Yeah, punishing that nair. It's a little too aggressive. Just really gotta find some kind of opening. Really just struggling to get off ledge, but that's the plan. The Plant matchup. Yeah, he's been really trying to take advantage of these dash attacks when he can.
Yeah, he's just playing slow at this point. Like, he doesn't have the lead, but he's also just trying to find a good option.
Yeah, I think that's what he was waiting on, was just trying to bait out that reflect. Wow.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, good back air.
Huge back air, yep. Nice reflect. Dash attack barely outspacing back air. Dash attack again. Up throw won't do it. Oh! That may have been questionable DI. I think he was DIing.
No, that was proper DI.
No, I think he was DIing for forward air, or forward throw. I don't know. I need to calculate.
I mean, he's dead.
Where's our
so.
calculate? Yeah, it don't matter now. It's over.
It is 2-1.
Yes, it is 2-1, Boogie. This is...
Come on, stream, you're lacking.
This is match point. Well, taking apart how late it is, they're probably trying to pick up.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of moving out there that we're not seeing. Man. Just really committing to the full jabs. Oh, yep. That was near jab down too.
Up smash, shield.
Yeah.
Enough. Gets plus a little bit more reading now.
Nice dare. He's gotta find a
I was
kill
about to say,
here
he's got to
sometime
get through
soon.
another stock after he gets through this one.
Back air. Yep, keeps going high. He's got to be ready for it. But yeah, this is bracket stock. I mean, if Don loses this, he gets second.
Yep.
Wow, that was close. That was scary close. Not gonna do it. Kind of stale. Plus, Boogie being big and mid stage. There we go. Getting standard get up.
There, yeah.
Yep.
Is that
103.
100%? I mean, I'd say it's doable for him.
Yeah,
but very
it's
tough
definitely not
to
over.
stop.
Oh my goodness.
No,
That was
a whip.
such a big grab too. If he gets that grab in that situation. Yeah, nice reflect.
How does he get back to stage?
Oh my gosh. Not wait for another grab, that's for sure.
Yeah, now Boogie's fishing for the grab because that's really all
Yep,
he needs.
and that's it.
Dead?
Yep, he knew it. Yep.
That's it.
That's
Boogie
it,
is
3-1.
your champion
Yep.
of Yes Gaming's
The
Friday
reset from
Open.
losers.
13, 14?
I can double check, but I'm not 100% sure. 14. Yay.
Number 14. Congratulations to Boogie and Plus for an excellent match, and for everyone else for coming out and giving it their best.
Yep. As always, thanks to Yes Gaming. Appreciate everybody
Thank you, Yes
allowing
Gaming.
us
Big
to be
shout
here.
outs. Wonderful folks here.
Hey, and even shout out to Sal for commentating early. I didn't even know they had commentating open, but he was holding it down for us.
I think commentating is just open now. Like,
yeah,
period.
yeah, which is great. I'm glad they got it set
Listen,
up.
we're happy to keep this setup updated as best we can. Oh, I don't know. You probably know this already, but I'll go ahead and say this out loud for anyone who may not be aware. Since school locals are going to be starting back up in the next couple of weeks, Yes Gaming's Friday weeklies, starting, I believe, either October 3rd or, not October, August 3rd or August 10th. I'm sure there'll be something on Twitter or Discord or something like that. We'll be moving instead to Thursday nights. Okay. So we'll still be here, same place, same tournament, different day.
I'm glad you made that announcement because I thought it was Wednesday. I think you're right though. I definitely looked at it for like a split second.
So once school starts
yeah.
back up, well, Thursday nights will be Yes Gaming at Purdue. Friday nights will be IUPUI and Ball State.
Yep. Cool. That was perfect for me because the two closest places don't overlap. Nice. I like going to IUPUI, so those are fun. Those are a good time.
Alright, yo, that's gonna do it, y'all. That was the last matchup. Congrats to Boogie, our 6-time champion now. Boogie.
I don't.
It's only an hour.
I know, but it's 2 ways. I guess I don't have to.
Bro,
My
I
parents still
live in
live there.
Muncie.
Alright, we're gonna. Alright, there you go. Yo, that's gonna do it, y'all. That is great Smash battles right there. That was the last matchup for the day. That was really great finish right there. We had Plus against Boogie. Boogie ended up taking that one and locking up his 6th title over here. So he is just racking up wins. Big shout out, dude. Yo, M4, big shout out to you. Thank you for my dude coming through, hitting that up. We are going to get y'all out of here now. Oh, yeah, you're not even playing? Okay, cool. We're going to get y'all out of here. Let me see if there's anybody else playing some Smash right now. Maybe we'll get you guys over to another Smash player right now. We're the top Smash player, but we're going to get you guys over to, let me see who this guy is. I don't really know that. Level 9 Elite Smash here. Lumpy D Lump. Maybe we'll get you guys over to Lumpy D Lump. Lumpy D Lump. Let's see, what's this guy doing over here?
I'm just going to leave my capture card here for tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that works. Alright, you know what? We're going to get you guys over there. This guy is playing a little bit of Smash right now. Looks like he's on a grind, trying to get affiliate. Alright, we're going to send you guys over there. He's doing some runs right now. So we are going to... Alright, we're going to get you guys over there. Avatar Kylo. Alright, we're going to get you guys over to Avatar Kylo. Let's see if he's on here. Avatar. There he is. Alright, he's playing some Smash right now. We're going to get you guys over there. We really appreciate you for coming over, hanging out with us. We're going to be back on tomorrow doing some Youth Super Smash, followed by, I think, some Fortnite tomorrow night. So stay tuned for that. Until then, we're going to get out of here. Thank you so much for coming through. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Peace. Later, y'all.